I think I already need I think I already need a glass of water. We're in big trouble. Good morning. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my pony posse, checking in for some fairy fun, upcycle. This was a tablecloth and a wedding dress, and we're just gonna have a fun, great day. I have jeans on today. I know I rarely have jeans on. Actually, I really don't have jeans on. Yeah, we're just gonna do cowgirl. What the one guy called me, a cow granny. Here we go. So we're gonna do some tie dyeing. I'm gonna take my jacket off before. Hi, yay! Here we are. All right, we're gonna get right on it. I can't stand the videos where they talk about stuff and then 20 minutes later you're finding out what they're doing. All right, so yesterday we made these, yay, and everybody fell in love. So today we're gonna do it, and I tried to organize a little bit. I'll show you guys in a sec, but I'm gonna show you these adorable fairy handcuffs. I probably have on the wrong shirt because I see the sleeves already. I'm like, uh-oh. But look at, you could wear these with your cow granny outfit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? Hi. Wait, who's here? Good morning, beautiful. Hello, good morning, beautifuls. My beautiful pony posse friends. Oh, let's see, I'm gonna charge my phone a little bit. Hi, Paul. Good morning. Oh, thank you for the good morning. You know, you wonder why I wake up and go, oh my gosh, I can't wait to hurry up and go on YouTube, because you guys call me beautiful. And sometimes even more interesting things, which now we got moderators, so we don't have any trolls. It's amazing. Let's see. So today I helped my friend. I'm a little late. I helped my friend paint a sign. So we did that. But we're going cowgirl fairy today. So we got our cowgirl fairy outfit on. You know what? Why not jazz it up a little bit? I bet if you go somewhere, and you know, I'm going to do that. I really don't have anywhere to go. Till next week, we get the fair. After the fair, we're selling all my stuff. We're going to find it new homes, get rid of it. All right, so what are we doing today? We're going to do fairy stuff. So here, I've got this. Here, I'll show you on the table. So, hi, good morning, good morning. Oh, there's people here. Hey, yay, more beautiful sun. See, and you wonder why. See, I can, you know what's funny? I can like almost read it, and I can see that. The top is beautiful. Wait till you see the rest of it. Let me show you. I'll take my coat off. My coat's beautiful too, but the top is super cool. The coat's super cool, but the top is super cool. I got it. Sometimes you just, like I don't need any more things, but sometimes you need more things. And what I do is when I find something at the thrift store that I need to have, I find a new home for something else. So I try not to keep more things. Let's see, I should try to move that coat. But yeah, isn't it cute? Super cute, right? Yay. So we're going like, talk about boho, right? And it's got, you know, guys, you know that I'm into the whole feel thing, right? So it's got to have the right feel, the right flow. But you know what you could probably do, like if I needed to use my hands, we could probably do this, right? There we go. But you know what? You could wear this with your fairy stuff. I mean, it's a little bright. It would look a little jazzy with some of the skirts that we have on. But yeah, I just put on jeans today because I said, you know, sometimes you gotta like, you know, mix it up a little bit. And I should have put on, I have like super fun jeans. These are my work pants. I call them my shorts. I don't usually wear shorts. And like, here's my paint, because we were painting the gallery. Good morning, everyone. Hello. And actually some people it's good evening, and some people it's Wednesday. So yeah, like look, you could wear this with this. Wouldn't that be cute? And it kind of even, like you might not notice it right away, and then you might go, wait a minute, that's the Upcycled fairy. That's her. Oh my gosh, live and in the flesh. Pony show. Pony show in the house. So there we go. Ta-da. I wake up every day and I go, oh my gosh, I can't believe that there's people watching. So here's this. And then yesterday, where'd it go? Guys, I really did try to organize, but now I don't see it. I had a little coat with the, I had this, Oh, here, maybe here. All right, so here's why we started doing this in the first place. Yay, here's Laddie, right? We started doing our little, and we're gonna do some tie dyeing today. I'll put this over here for a second. I don't know where my little bucket of, you know, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be super organized. I know where everything is. And then I'm like, oh dang, where's that? All right, I'm looking for, remember we made headbands yesterday? Is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so this is the cuff that we started yesterday. I I just cut the end of the sleeve off of a shirt. So this is the after cuffs. This is the during cuffs. And we're gonna, and here's the, actually I'm gonna see if Rebecca will, see if she could dye this and see if she can make it light. If she can't, I'll send her more Laddie fur. But let's see, here's this bag of love. I don't want to give it. Oh, here's the headband. All right, so we made this cute fairy headband. You can make a fairy headband for your cowboy hat. And then this was from a wedding dress. This is just fun stuff, right? So here we go, put that right there so we know where it is. So I should have 2 of these. Oh, remember I was looking for this yesterday because we have to tie-dye it. We have, here we go, this. And we're gonna make a corset out of it. So when we make the corset out of it, we gotta tie-dye this to match this. I wish I did it at the same time because it would have been, but here we got I cut a piece of this off the fairy skirt, and then we got to tie-dye this. Hopefully we'll get to that today. And then I have these, I found 4 corsets in my stuff when I was looking for fairy stuff, because everybody needs 4 more corsets, right? Schooler in the house. So I want to see if I can maybe try to make these lighter and bleach them because it looks better. Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. On the floor. All right, and we want to try to tie-dye this too. These were the same color as this, kind of light and kind of blendy, and then I popped them and then put, you know what we could do with this too? Let's do that, guys. Let's make this fairy belt. Well, we'll make our new one, but we will eventually add to this. See this fairy belt? I think it needs a little bit of this poofy stuff, right? So we're gonna, and it's so easy. Like I say, no sew. Because all we're using is this large needle with this lip gloss on it. This large needle with embroidery thread. It's not like you need a sewing machine or anything fancy. Super easy. So that's why I say no sew. And the fairy skirt is no sew, but this one we are gonna, we're gonna put the little fairy poof on it, right? And we can do that today. So we need this piece. So we got our 2 cuffs. We're gonna make cuffs. We're gonna make fairy belts. We can also even add, let's see, we've got some tie-dyed wedding dresses. We can add a little fairy poof to this, right guys? I mean, it's pretty poofed up with the ribbon, but if you throw a little bit more poof in there, like just even this little bit of lace. But you know what we could do? We could tie-dye some lace. That's a good idea. All right, so we're just gonna fairy up. We're gonna work on that today too, hopefully. Let's see, I'm gonna put my coat away because we might not want this super cool tablecloth coat, my Stevie Nicks jacket, to get tie-dyed. But you never know, we just might. You know what I mean? That could be a fun thing too. All right, let's put that in the wheelbarrow and hopefully it won't get dirty. If it does, if it gets dirty, we just tie-dye it, right guys? All right, let's see, let's back this chair up a little bit. And I think, oh shoot, I moved my flip-flops here. I think we sold this to events, but I don't know. She hasn't contacted me, but we're gonna see. I decided to yeah, and I think I'm gonna try to maybe create that green one. I have a white one in there, but I'm like, why do I need a white one? I love the color. Like fairies have colors. We don't need a white one. So we're gonna tie-dye that one too. Yeah, we're just having fun with this. So this was our no-sew fairy skirt. It was real easy. I could show you. Oops, how we made it. Let's see. Here was, that's a sew fairy skirt. Yeah, I mean, you can make it as detailed or as not detailed as you want. These are some fairy jeans that I made. Actually, I should have put these on today. These would have been super cute. First, I made bell bottoms. I cut out a little piece, cut out a little triangle. And when you cut out these triangles for your pants, and you can look it up on YouTube, how to make a pair of bell bottoms, and I will eventually make a video, but I'm having more fun doing lives. You have to put denim behind the material, otherwise it just folds into itself. And then here's the fairy pants, the space between the notes. When you make fairy pants, you have to have lace, ribbon, fluff, material, fluff, right? A little lace, a little ribbon. I don't have much lace on there. I guess I need some more lace. And then we're gonna cut this dress up. Here's a little space between the notes. Maybe we should tie-dye this too, guys, for our, or maybe not. I mean, you don't need to tie-dye everything, right? We could put that on there. We can always tie-dye it. No, you wouldn't want to tie-dye after. All right, here's a no-sew fairy cuff thing that we made. So we made these out of a skirt. Hi, thank you for joining us. You guys are awesome. Yay. All right, 7 likes. So this is so wild. This is like the biggest dream come true of mine. For 16 years, I've been a YouTuber and no one was watching. And now you guys are watching. And I'm so super excited. I'm going to read the comments in a second. This was a skirt. I just sewed, I had a piece of elastic. You could get a piece of elastic from the store, or you could just find a shirt with some elastic on it, cut it out and put it in your project. So those are little cuffs, but this was a no-sew cuff. So I took this off the bottom of a skirt, tied it in a knot, and then just looped these. So I took the, let's say this is a piece of stuff. That's too short. That's too big. That's too long. That's too short. There's something in here, I promise. That's not it. All right, this is it. I found it. Okay, so now if you wanted to put this on there and make a cute little fairy skirt thing out of it, you just take, here, we'll start making this one. So this one's kind of done, and I'll show you how it looks. It would look really pretty with this shirt too, I think, right? Here we go. So look, you wouldn't even, well, yeah, but look, you could have that in there and it would just be like a little extra piece of fun, you know? But if you had it without the shirt, here's what it would look like without the shirt. Just super fun. It just adds to your outfit, right? So then you take a piece of elastic, you just tie it, you take this floofy stuff that you get from the old wedding dress, you make a loop, and you just run it through the loop. Let's see, I'll make it go this way. This is funny, it looks like a wedding garter belt or something. Remember years ago, people used to wear garter belts to hold up their stockings because they didn't have elastic. Thank God for elastic, right? So there you go. So here's one for your other arm. And like literally this took us like 1 minute, not even. The fairy skirt took a little longer. All right, so let's see, I'm gonna read the comments because that's why we're here. Yay! We got 11 likes. We got people watching. 21,000 people watched the video yesterday. I didn't have anyone. I had no one commenting. Rebecca, I'm going to send some stuff to Rebecca. Let's see. Here we go. All right. So let's see. Good morning, sunshine. Yay. Good morning, beautiful. That top is beautiful. Yay. Thank you, Cindy Bravo. Good morning, Cindy. Welcome back. Good morning, Paul. Hi. Good morning, fairies. Yay. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, fairies. I love it. Oh, we got one hidden already. Even your work jeans are super cool. Yeah, we're just super cool. Love the outfit. Yeah, so we're doing like a, you know, you guys don't want to see me in fairy stuff every day, and I do have other fun stuff. This is really unique and cool. Hi, Belle. XOXO. Welcome, country woman. Yay. Oh my gosh, you're a genius. You're a genie. Oh, okay, genie. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Hi, Mary. Have a gorgeous day today. Oh, Wildflowers. Hi, good morning, Wildflowers. Yes, we got such fun names. Curiosity killed me. That is great. Hopefully you won't have that during our video. But here you go. So then here would be your cute little fairy cuffs. It looks cute with this outfit, but it probably looks really cute with a fairy outfit. But you know what? Like, look at our fairy cuffs. So these are the fairy cuffs in the making. This is what they look like before, right? This is what they're going to look like after. And here's the after. So we got the before. This is what they look like. I cut it off of a shirt. I found this cute little velvet shirt, cut the end off of it, and now we're just gonna fairy it up. So let's see how we do. Let's see if we can recreate this. And then we can also do a belt. Let's see. And we did a headband. And I am gonna, with this headband, because when I put it on, you got like this little extra piece here. This was the neck of the shirt. So I'm gonna cut off this, and then just sew this together, and then it'll be a cute little headband. And I had it on yesterday. And then this was from a wedding dress. I just cut the pieces off a wedding dress. Oh, and this is another thing I want to make too, guys. So this is gonna be more of, somebody said gypsy. Yeah, I'm a total gypsy. Somebody said gypsy. So this is gonna be more of like a gypsy dress, but this wedding dress, I cut out the underneath. So now it's like super sheer and see-through and light and fluffy. And then this is gonna be the belt for it. So I'll hold that over here. This is gonna be on the inside of the belt because we want the belt to be soft. So this is soft but sewable. And then these are gonna be, we're gonna make some fairy cuffs out of these because this is super cool. This thing here has no seam. So I started yesterday to like take it apart And then I was like, nobody's gonna sit here and want to watch me like take it apart. We might try to take it apart a little bit today. You could just cut it, but I like to try to take it apart first and see what kind of amazing things are gonna unfold. So let's see. So where was the other ribbon that I had? So I got this whole bag. I got this whole bag full of ribbons. I'll show you guys. So look, we can make all kinds of. So I just kept collecting ribbons. So I should put them in something. I have something to put them in so that we can see them better. Here. So put them right here. Then we can organize this a little better. All right. So there's the bag of ribbons. Here, we don't need this in there. This is like ones I'm not going to use today. All right. So we don't need to use those. But let's see. Like you could tie any of this. Not this, not this. I'm just gonna get these couple big things out of the way. That was a wedding dress that I had. Oh, this is from. Oh, here. This was from a wedding. What do you call it? A wedding. This was from a wedding veil. But we're gonna actually I'm gonna leave this out because we're gonna tie dye it, and super fun. And then we're gonna get to this. And this was from one of Gaston's outfit, and I found it in my stuff, so I'm gonna keep it because. Oh, we don't have Gaston anymore. He's an angel. Well, we have him. He just looks different. So we're going to hang that up. This stuff, everything I have gets full of stuff. So here we go. Let's see. So we'll put that little thing in here. Here's some elastic that I found. So I put this in my ribbon file. Hi. You guys are awesome. Thank you for joining us. So here's some elastic so we can make some more of these. We could just sew material. So there's that shirt that came with these sleeves. You could just sew that material on here. Then you have but it was a pair of suspenders that I found somewhere. So you just, like you would think like, okay, you could probably get these for like $1. It doesn't matter what color they are at some kind of like, church bazaar, yard sale, country fair or whatever. But we'll put it in this bag right here. And then we don't need that. Oh, here's a plastic bag. That might come in handy later. Put that right there. All right, so here we go. So here's what I would use. So you could, I think I have a longer one of these. So we're gonna make the fairy belt, and what I would do is when we make this fairy belt, I'm gonna fold it in half. Okay. You can either fold it in half, or you could find another piece. If you wanted to make it like this, you can make anything out of anything. You don't need anything special. So you could make it thicker, fold this, but I don't think we need to make it thicker. We're gonna see what happens. Let's see. Here's a piece of white. And like I said, you always want to make, this could be a bigger piece of pink. Oh, here we go. So I was looking for this. Okay, so this could be a fairy skirt or it could be a fairy belt. So let's put it in the middle and we can start. So it's gonna be a little boring, but what I'll do is we'll just hang out with each other and check in. So here's how it works. This is, I gotta get this, oh, it did come off. Okay, I was like, what the, I had a thing attached to here. All right, so I've got a couple needles and a couple pins on here. And I'll show you how to make a flower. So we made some of these flowers yesterday and some fluffy things. And then, so here's your sewing needle. You just need a big needle, easy to get. Somebody around you has one of these. You know why? Because this was a gift from my friend Jody. And she's like, oh, here's my mom's sewing kit. And I was like, your mom had a sewing kit? Cool. So she's like, you want it? I said, yeah. So I have a bunch of these. Let's see. And then here I found some flowers. So here's the flowers. So what happens is when you do the sewing needle, the thing that you sew on first is going to be outside. So if you want to make like, all right, so let's see. Here's a flower. This one looks like I already did something with it. So let's just, because this one's done already, let's just sew that on there. It looks like it's full of glue, but whatever. Just use what you got. Put your needle through there. It's good if it's hard for your needle to get through because then that means it's not going to come off. And then I have these, sometimes I have these, they're called like rubber thimbles, and you can pull your needle through here. You could use anything. You could use a Band-Aid, like, I don't know, anyway. All right, so let's do that. And then we're just going to sew, here's the middle, find the middle, and here you go, just sew that on there. So let's see, so you're going to go back through it this way. I mean, you can make this a little thicker. You might want to make it, let's see, let me do that. Let me add this. We're going to add this purple piece because we're going to make our fairy thing a little thicker. So we'll find the middle of this too. There we go. Find the middle of this. Maybe it's 2 ribbons you want to do. Like, I don't know. I just come up with these ideas in my head and then they just come out on, you know what's so funny? Here's the funny part, you guys. I was making these outfits to create videos. Oopsie, here we go. I was making these outfits to create videos, and now the outfits that I made are the ones that are being the video, which is kind of funny, right? So how funny does that turn out? Like I made outfits for my horses, so that, and then let's see. Now I'm gonna go through. Now I'm gonna. Oh, I'm over here. All right, so we're gonna go around this a little bit. We're just gonna sew this in here. Sew this purple thing onto this white thing. Yay, 151. There we go. And you know what? You're not gonna. It gets so busy with so much stuff, and this has glue on it, which is fine. But we're just gonna go around a little bit so it's stuck on here. Let's see. Make sure this is folded over or not. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. It could be however you want to make it. Yay! Hang on. I'm gonna. Oh, I miss you. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta. So we have friends here that we all support each other on this whole YouTube love journey. But we have a friend here, Charlene, that comes to visit us. Grandma Fluffy's in the house. We're going cowgirl today, Grandma Fluffy. Cow granny, as the one guy said. I thought that was hilarious. All right, so we're taking this and we're sewing this to this. Then I'm gonna check out the comments in a sec, because that's the whole idea. We're doing this together, right? It's not just me doing it. Hopefully, I know that I'm inspiring you guys. I'm inspiring you guys to maybe start a YouTube channel, maybe start a group together of swapping, maybe start something in your town if you're retired and you can inspire kids or whatever. All right, so that's sewn on there. That was a little trickier than I thought because the glue was in the middle. So that took longer than I thought. But other than that, this should take like, well, I thought the fairy skirt would take a half an hour, but it took a little longer. I was looking for a pair of scissors. Jody gave me like 100 pairs of scissors. And yes, I am going to the post office today. I'm going to weigh some stuff, figure out what it would cost to find it a new home. We're going to find new homes for things. Rebecca wants this cute little pink shirt that I have. She wants my cuffs, but we're going to make her a new pair. We're going to see if Rebecca likes our new pair as much as she likes the original pair. Let's see. And this belt will also, we'll find a new home for it, because I have like, I think I have like four fairy belts. Let's see. But I am going to put some color, because I don't really see many fairies in white. So we don't want to be the white fairy. So here we go. This is the start of our fairy belt. Ta-da! It looks cute. Wait till you see it as we go along. I guess it probably will take the whole video to make that skirt. And then like the cuffs are the same. We did cuffs yesterday. Let's see. What do we got here? What are we saying? I feel like when you guys are chatting without me, I miss out. Hold on. Let me see. Fluffy's in the house. Yay. Morning, Barbie. Morning. Live from the fair. Yes, we're going to go live from the fair. Yes. We're definitely going to, let's see. Where's the Joshua, if anyone's there? 135. I miss you. Hi. Oh, Dana. That's my neighbor. Dana's my neighbor. Oh my gosh. Hi, Dana, if you're here. I miss you too. Dana was my neighbor. And I would bring Laddie and Gaston. She would help me with videos sometimes. I would bring Laddie and Gaston over and she would videotape me. Hi, Dana. Dana lives in Georgia now. I have a home in Tennessee. A lot of fun. Yeah, I wake up. Ah, Dana's here. Yay. Hopefully she's still. I had fun in the 80s. I had fun every day. I had fun. 80s. I wouldn't want to do the 80s again. That was high school. Hey, sweet lady. Good morning. Hi. I don't know. I didn't know you were live. Yay. We're live. Hello, schooler. Yay. You guys are all here chit-chatting. Yeah. And Dana, I think Dana might still be here. I miss you. Mwah. Dana, so Laddie's right over here. Gaston, sadly, this is kind of sad news. We have good news, we have sad news. Sadly, 2 years ago, Gaston went to be part of the earth and sky and moon and stars. And yeah, we miss him like crazy, but he was a horse that was born unhealthy. And he had a lot of health issues his whole life, and now he doesn't have the health issues anymore. So he's got love and happiness issues. So yeah, so Dana knows Gaston, and we were neighbors for a long time, and now And what a wonderful neighbor. I would love to see her. And actually, Dana has a voice that sounds like a cartoon character. And I think that Dana should be, she should do, I think she does do voiceovers. Yeah, I know. I'm sending hearts. Yay. I'm a fabric. Ah, I'm a fabric artist. Okay, I've never heard of a fabric artist. So it's almost like a clothing designer, but so you design fabrics instead of designing clothing, and then you sell it to your ideas to manufacturers. It's so funny that you learn about like other people's jobs. That's so interesting and different, right? Like you don't think about that part. Like who thinks that somebody designed this fabric? Like I don't even know how they made it, but it's super cool. Yeah, I forget where I got this. Some you know, I have when I go to the Goodwill, I look for certain things like, oh, actually, let me take this off because I do not need this around my arm. So we made these no-sew fairy cuffs. I just tied this piece of elastic in a knot and then added some fun stuff to it. So yes, I do have sew projects and I do have no-sew projects, but even my sew projects are very easy. I'm so happy that Dana's here. Yay! Hey guys, I got like legit friends. All right, let's see. Yay, this is so fun. And you know, I have a friend Vicky that checks in sometimes. I have a friend Jody that checks in sometimes. Schooler is like an IRL friend. Here's a wedding dress that you guys have tied. So we're gonna work on our belt. But if you want, in between, maybe in like 30 minutes. So it's 9:12. How about at 9:40 we'll do some tie-dye. So we'll mix it up a little bit. So I don't want you guys to get bored. You know what I'm saying? So we'll do tie-dye in half an hour. Because you don't want to sit here and watch me make a belt for an hour and a half, right? Good morning. Hi. Good morning, everyone. Yeah. So here we are. So let's see. I'm gonna put something like so that this belt stays together. I'm gonna put something like right here. So let's make our next flower. We're gonna make flowers for half an hour because we're creating this. And then let's see. So let's find some ribbon. Here's the ribbon. So we're gonna make a flower for our fairy belt. So this belt, you'll see how long it takes me and you'll see what's involved and all the things that are involved and you'll understand why. But everything I sell is under $59, plus shipping. Oh, let's see. And it helps if you tie a knot or 2 knots in your string here. So you gotta tie 2 knots, 1, 2, and then, yeah, so Dana was my neighbor. She had this cool shed. I used to keep my stuff in her shed. I used to cut their grass sometimes. Oh, let's see. Somebody said something. All right, let me see what that says. All right, so this ribbon is very thin, so I don't know how long it'll last. So let's see. So we'll put some more ribbon on here. This is really pretty. Let's put this on here. This is going to be a belt. So this is going to be a belt, so you can make this ribbon a little longer. So you fold it over a couple times. And so I don't know if people are just joining us, but here, let's see. This is going to be all, this I'm going to put on my purple skirt. We're going to save that one. We're going to put that over there. We're going to put that on the purple skirt. Let's see. Here we go. We'll put this on here, a little ribbon, little fairy ribbon, right? So this is going to be a fairy belt. And let's see here, we'll put this, I almost grabbed this. It's so funny how I just grabbed the stuff that I already made. So this, I'm going to show you what we're going to do with this. This is like a loop for a fairy ribbon, but we can put it on our belt. So let's put this on our belt. Put that needle right there. Remind me when I can't find it. But what you want to do is you want to make the ends tattered. So let's tatter the ends. If you could rip it, even better. There you go. You're going to tatter the end. If you can make it long, even better. We might have to make it long with a scissor first. All right, so let's cut this piece right here because we're going to make it long. And then you got to go a little further into the project. And then there you go. So now you get these cute little fluffy things. And then we're going to sew them on. See how the edge gets tattered like that? That's what you want. You want the tattered edge. It looks super cool. So we'll tatter it a little bit more over here. So just cut a hole in it. There you go. Cut a hole in it, tatter it. There you go. So now we're going to sew that on there on the fairy belt. And then we'll cut a hole here. So I just come up with these ideas in my head. And it's so funny because like I said, I was creating this stuff to create videos. And at over 16 years, now I finally learned that people would rather see me, instead of making a video, they'd rather see me create the stuff that I used to create my videos. Isn't that funny? I never would have thought in a million years. My mom's like, I don't get it. I'm like, I don't get it either, Mom. And I called her up and she's like, that's amazing. All right, so we're gonna sew this on, and this is gonna be part, so whatever you put first is gonna be last. So now this is gonna be part of our fairy belt. Oop, and you gotta kind of loop it around so it stays on there, but it'll probably stay on there too. You know what I mean? So that's gonna be, we're gonna sew this onto our fairy belt. But let's put, okay, we'll put a couple petals. We'll put a couple petals on there. We'll put this, not that. We'll put this on here. This is pretty. Fold it over if you want the light side or the dark side. Oh, the dark side, here we go. We'll put the light side. I think I like the light side. The dark side. We'll do, you know, who cares, right? Here we go. We're gonna put this on there, fold it over, sew it on. All right, so here we go. Now we're gonna sew. So we're gonna sew this on down here so that I can almost kind of close this. Cause see how the ribbon's like not cooperating? So make sure that, oh, jeepers, I have the ribbon on inside out. But oh well, so make sure you don't put your ribbon on inside out. I put the ribbon on backwards. It don't matter, because you're not gonna see it. So here we go, we're gonna sew this on here. You just sew it on, it's so easy. So I say like it's like a minimal sew, right? Wait till you see when this is done. I'll show you what it's gonna look like. So now you just come back through here like this, right? You come back through your ribbon and your flower, and then you loop it through like this. That's it, like that. And you do it one more time through all the ribbons. And like I said, if it's hard to do, that's kind of good, because then that means it'll stay. And I do have these little rubber fingers that I would have on if I wasn't talking to you guys. Let's see. All right, so that's good there. I'm gonna cut this piece, and then we're gonna knot that at the end. I don't need to knot that, because I can knot that. I can knot that when we're not talking. But let me see, hold on. I'm gonna talk to you guys a sec. Wait one sec. Here we go, and then we're ready for our next flower. But you gotta do, this would be the shortest you'd wanna go, because, where's that little, oh, there it is. All right, so here we go, look. So now you've got this, now you've got this, right? Look, wait till you see, guys. You don't even realize that this is the beginning of this. So this will turn into this. We'll tie-dye it, we'll make it big, we'll make it fluffy, and then you put your skirt on, and then you just put your belt on top of your skirt, and then you got your fairy skirt. And then you can hang it up in your room, and it looks really cute. Or you can make it for your kids or whatever. All right, let's check the, oh my gosh, there's a bunch of people watching. Yay, I'm so excited. All right, let me see. All right, here we go, back here. All right, cutie, Dana, Dr. Magic. Hi, Dr. Magic. Good morning. Hi, Denise Harris. I produce clothing. You are a fabric artist, my dear. Ah, you are a fabric artist, my dear. You're great. I love it. Oh my God, I produce clothing. Oh, I love it. Well, you know, here's the thing, you guys. If you, good morning, Denise. If you want to ask me any questions, all these comments disappear. So you have to make a Dana Barbie now calls him Ghostone. Yeah, she loves Ghostone. Ghostone will get loose and run in her yard. See how that works? I have a friend that has a boutique in Hawaii, out of Hawaii. I'm lucky. She puts my stuff there, and a friend of mine owns a place at Joshua Tree. I don't know where Joshua Tree is. I just want to go to Hawaii. Actually, I have my aunt lives in Hawaii. We dress like you were dressed today, every day here in the desert. I'm in the outskirts of Palm Springs. Wow. Please check out the festival. It's every May and October. Joshua Tree. I've heard of it. It sounds like it's been in songs. I am working with production. I do security. I think you would love it out here. Get a couple of friends and put that on your bucket list. Fluffy's gonna come out. Yay! We're gonna have to do the pony show. The pony show gallery goes west. Wow, love you, Fluffy. I told PPA I just saw here. I don't know how I found this channel. It just popped up on my like a lot. Yay! You guys are awesome. Your shirt, yeah, this shirt is wild. I got this shirt at a Goodwill, and it's probably like $4. Isn't this shirt really pretty? And the back is really pretty too. It's like just super, you know. This shirt feels like you're wearing nothing, and yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun. Let's see. Your shirt is so pretty, lacy little. Everybody is welcome. Little dress to October. Google it. Tickets either go when you get there. I have half my fairy skirt done. Grandma Fluffy posts on we have a community page, and she actually, Rebecca TV Tube, who's not here right now, maybe, told me that there's a community page. So we started posting on the community page, and I can't believe you guys, we have 226 people watching, and I laughed because I was creating this stuff, and I'll get back to the comments in a second. I was creating this stuff to make videos and not showing anyhow, and I've done hundreds of wedding dresses to create for this thing. This is my fairy wings I had on yesterday. Let's see, here's Gaston with a wedding dress. This is across the street from Dana's old house. Here's Gaston. This is one of my favorites. Same thing with these fairy cuffs. It's just fluffy stuff. And then these wings, I made these wings out of my friend Wanda's birds and a political sign, which is kind of funny. And then here's Gaston. And the reason why I started doing it was Gaston looked really pretty in the picture, but I had on my regular street clothes, so I didn't look that cool. So I wanted to make something fun and cool that would match Gaston in the whole picture. And then I thought that other people would want to do it too, but nobody else wanted. Well, I got two people that wanted to do it. Lacey, who comes on and visits, she's 13, she was 6. And then my friend Sandy, Sandra. All right, so that's why we started doing it. And now I'm laughing because I was making outfits when no one was watching to make YouTube videos, and then I found this $2 wedding dress, and I'm like, look at this $2 wedding dress, and everyone started watching it. And I'm like, this is crazy. This is easy. This is fun. Oh my gosh. All right, I have so many, I pimped them out and wear them at Burning Man. Oh, tutus, yay! Oh, that's a good idea. All right, Stephen Kuma. Hello, Stephen, if you're still here. 60 and free. Yay, 60 and free. I'm 59 and free. Yay. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. 69 and bored. No, you're not bored anymore, Grandma Fluffy. I'm from Scotland. Hi, Scotland. It's probably nighttime. It's probably nighttime in Scotland. More wrinkles than my... Oh, that's pretty gross. Oh, wait. How are you still here? It says you're hidden. Do you do kilts? I love kilts. Please hit the like button. Thank you. Let's see. Kilts. Oh gosh. Yeah, I have a kilt. It's pigskin. It's pretty badass. I have a friend that's a bagpiper. I love men in kilts. Oh my god. I'm just distracted now. I can't think. Oh, I have kilts on the brain. I'm half Irish. I don't know if Irish people did kilts. I love them on girls. Yeah. Oh, you know, it's funny. I said, my friend and I, Vicky, who comes on here sometimes, we have our kindergarten picture from us together or whatever. And she's got on this red dress, and I have on this cute little, like a hand knitted vest, white shirt, and then this like plaid skirt. And I'm like, where did I get the kilt? But yeah, so my kindergarten picture, I'll have to find it because it is somewhere here, and I'll have to show you. I love them on girls. Who doesn't? No, I bought it. Stop it. It's super, super short. Yeah, even better, right? I have to start digging out all my... Yes! I spent fire on the playa. Yeah, what's that other one, too, that people go to? Burning Man. Yeah, where they go in the desert. Yeah, guys' kilts are heavier and boxier. Girls' kilts are normally lighter weight. Oh, like the thicker... Coffee run. Yay, coffee run. Bring us some caffeine. Hi, Jim Bobo. What's up? 2 p.m. here in Scotland. Oh, there you go. Australia. It's nighttime in Australia. Giddy up. I like your kangaroos. Let's see. Where's my finger? I like your... There's koalas here, too. There's also the Australian flag. I can't post flags, but you guys can. Perfect kilt wearing weather. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in nice and warm for right now. Yeah, it's going to get... Well, I have the... Because you guys do centigrade and we do Fahrenheit. But let me see. So right here, it's cool today. It's 76 Fahrenheit, and it is 24.9 Celsius. It's backwards, 24.9. So it's gonna get warmer today. It's supposed to be, so it's only 76 centigrade. Oh, I'm gonna unplug this. So you guys will see me. I'll have to plug in my phone. And we have a phone cooler on here, donated by Schooler to keep us rolling. This I can leave plugged in. And then, so I charge the phone. So here we do solar power for everything. We got a little solar generator and the panel part of it behind you guys. All right, so I try to go green. I try to recycle, try to upcycle, recycle. I'm the upcycle, recycle, reduce, reuse fairy, Goodwill fairy. Today I'm the cow granny. The one kid called me. I thought that was hilarious. All right, so we got this super cool. I'm gonna plug it in. The phone cooler, because when you game, which is what we're doing, your phone gets cold. So here we go. I mean, your phone gets hot. So in the wintertime, we won't need this. And I'm sorry if it makes noise. I think it does. And I apologize. But if not, you're not going to hear anything. So it's either that little bit of noise or not. Yay, we got 31 likes in the house. Woohoo, you guys are awesome. Let's see. Perfect kilt wearing weather. Oh, Irish people wear kilts? Well, there you go. I'm half Irish. My mother's name is Patricia Kenny. Her sister's name is Karen Kenny. My grandfather's name is James Kenny. And yeah, they went to Ireland once. They got me a clatter ring, and like a dumbass, I lost it. Let's see, just different. Oh, from Family Crest. Yeah, Laddie is from is a Tom Price gypsy horse. That was he's the gypsy family where Laddie came from, and I believe he's from either Wales or the UK. I'm not really sure. I don't really know, but Italian, Hungarian, and Portuguese. I love that. That's why we're friends. Italian. Oh, I had a friend that was from Hungary. She lived with me for a little while. With the heart index. Oh gosh. Oh, Grandma Fluffy, that's hot. Reading Fahrenheit is like reading another language for me. Yeah, I know. That's why I got that. That's why I got that Flippy thing that you can do both. So that I could know, because I'm like, it doesn't matter. I say 100, you don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I dress like a fairy. Thanks to Barbie. Yay, I took pictures of Gaston dressed like a unicorn. Oh yeah. Dana did. Dana did. Yes, she did. Dana was events. How did we do it? We posted in another video because I got in touch with Rebecca TV Tube, and I'm going to send her some stuff. But you said, and I just want to make sure that you want it before I sell it. Before I say it's still for sale. Events is here, and Events said she wanted the fairy skirt. It took us 2 days to make it on the video. It came out super duper cute. This is my no-sew Pieces of Love fairy skirt. And like I said, when you make these, you got to make the ribbon piece a different texture so that you know how to tie it. So I don't know if she really wants it, but it's I'm gonna say $59 plus shipping. I'm not sure what the shipping would be. And what we're gonna do is, in order to pay for it, we'll just have you do a super chat, and then pay for it that way. So I'll have to see. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's pretty heavy. So I don't know, and it's pretty big. So I don't know. Maybe you can fit it in a box, right? I don't know. So anyway, I didn't get to the post office yesterday because I was trying to organize for today's video, but I will. So contact me in another video if you really want it. If not, we're gonna hang this up for sale, and if it's still hanging up here, that means it's still for sale. If it's not hanging up there anymore, then that means she wants it and it's not for sale. Turtle Talk, what's up? Hello from Florida. All right, hi Dana. So Dana is my neighbor, or was my neighbor, and let's see. So I dressed. Yeah, one day it was funny. I made Dana do it too. So yeah, I was like, come on, sit with Gaston and do it. So yeah, so Dana has original fairy. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to have other people dressed like a fairy and have pictures with Gaston and Laddie. But Dana was one of the only ones. So Dana did it. Lacey, you'll see her. She'll come in later. Lacey did it. So let's see. So we're gonna make another fluffy thing for our fairy belt. Let's see. So whatever you put on first is going to be the thing that you're going to see first. So let's see here. We'll do this nice long. Here we go. This is pretty, right? Here we go. And like you said, see later on you're going to have to cut that. You got to cut that, right? Here, we'll put on this, right? You got to fold it over a couple times, and then it, like, because I'm doing this video, it's gonna look a little different than it normally would. But let's see. Here we go. I gotta pull this. So that's good. It's good that it's hard to do, because then that means it's thick and it'll stay. And then at what I say 9:40, in 10 minutes we're going to do some tie-dyeing. So we're making fairy skirts, tie-dyeing. We'll put a little bit of green on here, so we'll see that, and then we'll get a nice flower going here. Let's see. Oh, let's sew that on here, right? Here, we're gonna sew this. This I've already sewn, but we're gonna sew this on our fairy skirt. I think it's gonna look great. Let's get that needle through there. All right, and then we're gonna put some more ribbon behind it, and then we're gonna sew it on, right? All right, so let's do that. Oy. Here we go. Look, so that's what the flower is gonna look like. So pretty. And then we'll put a little bit of heath behind it. All right. We can even put this. Let's put this. This is pretty. Let's put this behind it. We're gonna fold it over a couple times. Put it on the needle. And now we're gonna add it to our fairy skirt. We lost our fairy skirt. Oh, here it is. All right, so here we go. So the fairy skirt will have a top and a bottom. That'll be the bottom. So it'll face this way. So let's put this nice and tight to here. Put it right here. And then, here we go. Ta-da! And then we're gonna push it back through here like this. Sew it around like that, right? Just sew it through here, right? Sew it through itself. And then let's sew it through itself again. And then we're gonna tie a knot. That's it. And like I said, I'm not gonna tie the knot while you wait, because otherwise you guys are gonna be bored. Because I know I would stop. I know what I want to see on YouTube. I want to see action. Action. Give me action on YouTube. If you're just like, if you start talking, if the topic is fairy skirts, and you're not talking about unicorns or friends or creating fairy stuff or, you know, or music, we love music, you know, just fun things, I'm like, nah, I'm listening. All right, so here we go. So this is going to be, so look at, hold on. How'd that get hooked to this? It like said, I want to be over here. So look, so now this is going to start being, I guess I should have, oh, this looks cute with this outfit too. Guys, you can even make like a half a fairy skirt. It doesn't have to be the whole thing. You can have a little, if you want, you can have a little, you can just put that and be done with it. You know, it doesn't have to be the whole thing, right? You can make like a partial fairy skirt. You know, see, I never thought of that. I never thought about doing like a partial fairy skirt, but there we go. Oh my gosh, so pretty. So let's do, we'll start one more, and then we're gonna do our tie-dye. So let's find a base flower. Let's see if I can find something in here. Oh, here's the piece. Oh, this lace is perfect. So let's see. We'll start out with the. Oh, this is pretty. Let's get that in there. So here we go. This still has. If you have these flowers that you get from the, is Jody here? Jody, I think that's Jody. If you get, so Joe, this is what we're making today. Oh, Jody wasn't here yesterday, so we're gonna show her. Jody, there's actually my neighbor, his name is Dana. Dana's here. She she would help me with photos, but here's the cuffs that we made yesterday. They were, you've seen them in the past, and they were kind of plain. So we added all this like fairy fluff to them. But this was our project for yesterday. And then we also did, it came out super cute. I'm not going to put it on because I got a hat on. But we made this super cute, somebody said, oh, do you do fairy headbands? And it looks super, it's got pins in it, so I'm definitely not going to put it on. But I made this super cute out of the neck from that thing. Super cute fairy headband. We're going to tie-dye in 6 minutes. And then we're making this fairy belt today that will eventually look like, it won't look like, it'll be different, it'll be its own imitation, but it'll look like this. I don't know if I have big flowers like that. I wasn't paying attention when I did this yesterday to see how big the flowers were. This is my little pile of, actually Jody donated this stuff. The ribbons and things like that. Let's see, do I have a big, I should have paid attention a little better. Let's see if I have a big flower. This looks really pretty on the fairy stuff. This like gold, that's very fairy-ish. Let's see. I think it's so this fairy skirt might be a little smaller than the other. It might have, and then like I said, if you have these flowers, you have to, schoolers in the house. We got super chat, boys and girls. We got 39 likes. This is crazy. I think that's my most liked ever, guys. So here, so you can sew this flower on, but you got to take all the plastic out of it first. You just take it apart, sew the plastic out of it. Yeah, I don't think I have any big flowers. So this is like those look like I use like giant flowers. So this is going to be a petite fairy skirt. So let's see. Schooler's in the house. Jody's in the house. We got legit friends here. Dana is my friend. Let's see. Half berry skirt you making a little cute. Yeah, for the headband. Right, yeah. So yeah, it's going to be smaller. It's not going to have... Grandma Fluffy's in the house. Jody. Lena, Jody. No, I wish I made this top. It's funny, most of my tops, yeah. Yeah, oh gosh, wait. I keep telling Barbie she's going to be famous someday. And, you know, guys, that's why I named it The Pony Show. Because my dream was to travel, but then, they ended up asking me to go in pictures. But then, so it's like I said, I used to make this stuff to create the videos. And if you look at my videos, you'll see it had to have taken me a month. I did the Headless Horseman. Guys, go and look at my other videos. This is nothing compared to what I did with those other videos. We were the Headless Horsewomen. So I have a video with me and my girlfriend dressed like the Headless Horseman and Ichabod Crane. And she's riding Laddie, and that was the horse that looked like that. And then Gaston, I forget the name of the horse, and greatest story ever. And we did it up by the cemetery where the man wrote the stories of the Headless Horseman. And yeah, it's just, and we were in that park, and it was in October, and people were like, am I really seeing this? It was so fun and so amazing. And I made this whole outfit, and it was a black dress with a black cape and this whole Headless Horseman thing. And I couldn't see, and Gaston ran through the park and did an amazing job. And we just had fun. We had a ball. People were shocked. It was just really an amazing adventure, and I was so proud of Gaston. I'm proud of Laddie, but Laddie was easy. Gaston was the one that was a little tricky. But anyway, yeah. So I was making all these outfits to try to create videos, and now I found out that you guys just want to make me. But I'm glad that I did all that, because now the results are there. Like, you can go and look, and you can see all these beach photos that I did. I would drive them. I lived over 2 hours from the beach. So 2 hours by car, 2.5 hours by truck and trailer, because you can't go that fast with the work. So I would drive 2.5 hours, take pictures, and then drive them 2.5 hours home to make videos. And here I am now just making videos at the farm where Laddie lives. And if I knew I could do this, oh my goodness. But anyway, I'm really glad I did it, because I learned a lot, and I have wonderful memories. And I actually made calendars. I probably made about 10 calendars. And one year I had fun. I put other people in my photos, and that was really fun. So some of the calendars have other people's horses in it and stuff. And yeah, so I asked my mom to send me the calendars. So we're gonna get the calendars. But yeah, so I was doing this, and I was hoping that other people did it. I'm so glad that Dana on here did it. But yeah, so here we are making fun videos, and this is the easiest, funnest, most wonderful adventure. And Grandma Fluffy says I'm going to be famous one day. And Laddie and Gaston have been on the news. I do believe, because of what we're going through now, because of the whole fact that the thrift stores, we're trying not to. Clothing is going to be another. You know how we recycle paper? Remember when that was new? You're like, I have to separate my garbage. I don't get it. I don't want garbage in my house. So you'd have to separate paper, and you have to separate plastic, and you have to separate cans. Now you're going to have to separate clothing. They'll call it textiles. You're gonna have a textile recycling. So I'm trying to get a little bit ahead of the system and say, if we can save the earth, this is from the thrift store. These are from eBay. I got these these are from the Good Shepherd. $5, you guys. These are Miss Me jeans, and they're $135 pair of jeans if you bought them new. And I call them my shorts because I ripped the knees. Not on purpose. That's just what happened, because I use them. And my pants I wear so much that I actually wear them out and then put more stuff on them. I've got cool pants. So any of my stuff will hopefully never end up in a landfill. Saving the clothing industry one denim jacket at a time. And I've inspired other. Oh, let's see. So here's a cute pair of shorts. These were just yellow. Got them for $1 at the Columbus flea market. And so I tie-dyed them, and then put this star on here. I still haven't sewn it yet. It's on my project list, and it's right here. And then we have these cute shorts, and let's see, these look like kids, Old Navy, size 14. I think that's kids. But yeah, so, and then what I'll do with these stars is once they're sewn on here, I cut the inside of the stars out. So we don't only work on fairy stuff, we do other stuff too. We tie dye, and this will have stars on the back. So I'll probably take the stars from the front and cut them out and then put them on the back. And then put like a cute little, what do you call it, patch or something on there, something fun. So, all right, so, oh, I said we're gonna tie dye. So let's roll up the sleeves and tie dye. So this is the start of the fairy cuff, but let's roll up our sleeves, get some water going, get some tie-dye going. Because you know what happened? I was going to tie-dye yesterday, but then it gets too late and it has to dry. So we're going to tie-dye. What are we tie-dyeing? What are we tie-dyeing? Oh, I was just going to, what are we tie-dyeing? I thought I was tie-dyeing. Let's see. Not that. We already did that. That's good time. Let's put this in. I mean, I could do this. That's not really that. I was gonna make this a little darker, but to set up the whole tie-dye thing, and we have to do this. I have to do these shorts because I was making them to just be white shorts with blue cute little denim, but then somehow they got a little tie-dye on the back. So now everything I get, sometimes when you're tie-dyeing, gets a little bit of tie-dye on the back. So we got to tie-dye these, but that's not a whole reason to tie-dye it, right, you guys? And then there was like those sleevey things that I had. Let's see, right? Where those? Oh, did I put it here? Oh yeah, here. No, there's the white sleeves that go on this. That we got to tie-dye. But we need more than that just because we set up this whole rubber glove tie-dye thing. Anything else we should tie-dye? This. What else? Tie-dye this. I don't know. Alright, so we've got these couple things. There's got to be something else to tie-dye. Oh, goodness! Wow, you guys are amazing. I can't believe this is my job. I can't believe that I get to do this. I'm so excited. Let me see. Hold on. Let me read what that says. This is amazing. So we got a super chat from Schooler. We've got a super chat from Scotland. Me and my cousins from Canada, when I go up next year, we'll be heading to Burning Man next year. Should bring my kilt. It's my first time in America. All right. Thank you. All right. And listen. Oh, and I'm so happy that other people like this. Air conditioned pants. Yeah, these are my air conditioned pants. So I'm not going to be able to see any of your comments once I turn this video off. It goes to blank. So if you guys want me to respond to you or answer you or email you or text you or whatever, you have to post it in another video. And I tell people that, and for some reason they don't. But I don't know what I was going to tie-dye, you guys. We could tie-dye this, but should we look for some stuff to tie-dye? I mean, we don't want to set up a whole tie-dye event. I mean, we could tie-dye some of these, right? But let's see. What should I tie-dye? I don't know. I was gonna dye that. That's already everything I have out here is like kind of already tie-dyed. Let's see. Let me take my glasses off for a second. Let's go look. Let's go see if we can find. I don't know what maybe I'm missing something. All right, let's take our foam cooler off for a sec. We have this super cool foam cooler. We're gonna take a walk. Hey, if I lose you guys, don't run away. Come back, because sometimes if I leave that area, so let's see what I was trying to tie dye. I don't know. That's odd. That's odd, but so am I. You know. Oh, I see something we could tie dye. All right, let's tie dye some stuff. This is my gallery. This is where I sew. Oh, you know what we'll do? Let's do this one. Let's tie dye this. You know, I was like, oh, I got a white skirt, but fairies don't wear white skirts. Fairies wear tie-dye. So let's tie-dye this, guys. Let's tie-dye this. We'll put that by the door. Let's, what else can we tie-dye? What else should we tie-dye, guys? Let's find some stuff to tie-dye. Oh, so here's some of my cool jeans. I'll show you real quick. This was like a New Year's Eve dress that I put on here, cut it up. So, oh, these are Miss Me's, got them. These were $5 also. at the Good Shepherd in Tennessee, Rogersville. And then this is a pair of, I made these cowboy jeans. But what's hard with this is every time you wash it, these fray. So if you want it to stay, you have to sew them. But these pants are legitimately old. I wear my pants so much that I actually wear them out. And it's so fun. So when you go places, people are like, oh my gosh, your pants are so cool. So, and here's the back. Like, literally these patches are real. It's not like I'm just sewing them on there. Like, this was pieces of stuff that somehow, I don't know, I wore it out. But anyway, so these are my real, this is my real clothing that I wear. Oh, this was super fun that I made. A pair of, the pockets came with the peace signs on it, speaking of Burning Man. Yeah, I want to go to Burning Man too. When is that? When is Burning Man? When is that, guys? Does anybody know when Burning Man is? All right, and this was a sundress and some scrubs and little butterflies, and then I embroidered the whole thing. And now, when you make a pair of, what do you call it? Bell bottoms. You don't want to make it just look like you cut your jeans and put a triangle in. You have to like blend it. So, and then like, look, I put denim below it so that it looks like it's all part of it. So if you see, sometimes you'll see it and you'll be like, that don't look like Barbies. The reason why it don't look like Barbies is because my artistic brain blends everything. So, I call this my, this is a fun pair. This got some tie-dye on it. These are my other shorts. So it just means that I have holes in the front of my pants. But these were just a plain pair of pants. And then I just kept sewing more stuff on it. And actually they did, like if you saw when the sun hit it, they're so see-through. And then, so yeah, but these patches in the back, these holes in my pants are not cut on purpose. They're actually like legitimate holes in my pants. So they look real cute on. They're pretty cute off, but they look really super cute on. This was like some of my grandma's stuff that I sewed on here. Different things that friends and teachers had given me. And yes, I just keep sewing it on there and just keep making fun. And I'll show you one more pair. These are my Boy Scout jeans, Cub Scouts. It's all Cub Scout patches. Well, some of them are from the Grateful Dead, but let's see. Yeah, here's a Grateful Dead one. But so I'm a patch lover. I'm a patch collector. I love sewing. I love collecting. All right, why did we come in here? We came in here for a reason. That's what happens. I come in here and I get lost like a little kid. Oh, tie-dye. We're finding stuff to tie-dye. So I found a fairy skirt. We're gonna tie-dye that. So I feel better now that we found stuff to tie-dye. So guys, this is what, so if you see me in the morning, this is what I'll have on. It's like one of those SPF 50 shirts, and we tie-dyed it, and I love it. But it's like super soft. Let's see. Oh, here we tie-dyed this, but it doesn't need to get tie-dyed again. So we tie-dyed this. Isn't it cute? This was a homemade shirt I got at the Renaissance Fair. Super pretty. We tie-dyed this one other day. This one sometimes tie-dye just really takes to stuff. Like, look at this shirt. This shirt just ate up the tie-dye, but it was cool because it didn't do the lace. And this lace is on something else. I forget where it went. Here's a jacket that I made. This has a new home. I just have to make a video, then I can give it to Jody. I'll make a video tomorrow so that I can give it to Jody. But it was just a t-shirt that I sewed on. And whenever you sew a t-shirt on, guys, you need extra denim. So you gotta sew it on this denim. No denim ever goes to waste. Then see how I cut this star out? And then now the stars are on the sleeve. And then here's the front. And it was a $2 jacket that I got at the Columbus sale. And then this t-shirt was $1. And then the other jeans were probably like, I don't know, $4. So altogether, $7. This jacket will now have a forever home. If she gives it to Goodwill, someone will definitely give it a new home. This jacket too, let's see, I made this. This was a little unicorn dress that I got at Goodwill for like $7, and this cute little jacket, and I made it for my nieces, my grandnieces. And then this is for Mariana. Let's see, that's the shorts. We'll just do real quick because we're looking for tie-dye, and I told you guys I'd be tie-dyeing. So I Love the USA. This was from a vintage quilt from Tennessee. That's the inside of the vintage quilt. So I'll take pieces and make other pieces with it. This has a heart on the sleeve. And then this is for Jody's granddaughter, London. and it says I heart in the front, and then there's the heart, and then USA. And this little tag says Barbie, handmade by Barbie Sue, and the Pony Show on it. So, but then what happens with these when you wash it too much, the blah, 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 the words wear off. All right, let's tie dye this, you guys. Actually, sometimes I wear this. Maybe I'll leave it. Sometimes I wear that. Let's find something that I don't wear. Yeah, sometimes I wear that clear. All right, we don't need to tie dye everything, but we are going to tie dye that skirt. So let's hang this back up. I'm happy that we found something to tie dye. Let's see. That's going to stay. That's going to stay. Some stuff I do leave the color it is, but let's see. This is all. So this is all more jackets that I made. The coat of many colors, and I have. I'm making for these. I'm making shorts, YouTube shorts, so you can see all my stuff on YouTube shorts. This jacket, super cute. This is already tie-dyed. Ta-da! And I put a peace sign on the back, and it was a dress and a jacket and a super light. So I say to everybody, it has to be cool to start out with, and then you can make it cooler. So this was a jacket. This was a shirt from the Stone Pony in Asbury Park, which is about an hour from where Laddie lives. And I got the t-shirt, never wore it. I'm actually going to fix this. I'm going to cut it up and sew. Remember I said you got to sew it on denim? I will change this, not today. And then here's the front. And then here's the, but what I did was, instead of doing the denim now, I do t-shirts, and the t-shirts will last forever. And you know too, like so many of these materials and clothing go into the landfill, that if you save some of those t-shirts and make them into fringe and put them on stuff, that you'll save those t-shirts forever. So, yeah, and keep it out of the landfill. All right, let me see. So hang on. Someone said something. Love that. Yay! Oh, yeah. Well, I have the label of where I got them printed somewhere, but I wouldn't use it because what happens is I got it on Amazon, and when you wash it like 4 or 5 times, the writing disappears. So you'd have to get something where it's going to stay. So yeah, I don't know why she didn't test her things or whatever, but I would, whatever I used, I would definitely not use that. I know people own the what? Wait a second. I know the people who own the Stone Pony Ranch. Where's the Stone Pony Ranch? Because that's the Stone Pony in Asbury Park. That's the bar where what's his face, John Bon Jovi and Bruce Springsteen became famous. But yeah, so here's all the corsets. Let's see if you guys can see my bathing suit. The corsets to wear. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. We don't have them on today though. We're going with a shirt. Here's some boho stuff that is like this is something that I made. This was and I took this part and then I cut the bottom off, and then made this super cool Wrangler skirt out of it. Yay, super fun. Let's see. So I told people we tie-dye, so we have to tie-dye. One more thing, and then we'll tie-dye. One more thing. That's my famous last words. One more thing, and then we'll tie-dye. This is my rag skirt. I had this hanging up yesterday. But today today after the video, I have to cut the grass and go to the post office and meet someone at 5 o'clock to pick up a pigeon coop. So this is super cool. This was a pair of this was a pair of pants that I turned into this super fun rag skirt. And I'll tell you a little bit about this. So, because some people are new. So this super cool rag skirt is, it was a pair of jeans and I sewed these rags to it. Pretty simple, pretty not so easy. I'd say it's easy because it's easy for me, but I don't know if it'd be easy for everybody, but I think so. All right, and then what I did was, in order to get it like a little wider and make it look like a skirt, I had to add to the skirt. Because if not, it just sort of went straight down and it kind of looked like ramp. So I added these two little diamonds in here, or what are they, triangles? I had these two little triangles in here, just cut up the side and sewed that in there. And it looks like I sewed in 2 because I want it to be a little thicker. Because you want denim to be a little thicker so that it holds it. So when you put like something, like if you put this in a pair of jeans, it would just fold in. So if you could put this, but you just have to put denim behind. You could sew this, but you have to sew the denim behind it. So you can sew any material. Like here's this. I've used this a ton. Let me hang this up, and then we'll go back outside because we're gonna tie dye. Because I said we'd tie dye, so now I gotta go tie dye. So let's see. So this like say that this handmade quilt that I got down in Tennessee. So what you do is you can use it. You just have to sew denim behind it first to give it depth. All right, so let's go play with our tie dye. I'm gonna take my shoes off because I don't want to tie dye them. I don't want whatever you're wearing gets tie dyed. So I'm excited that my phone made it. So this was a pigeon coop. Everything I have is recycled. I'll get out of the way and you can see it. So this is the gallery. Oh, that's the door. There you go. There's my super cool bike, and I take it to go to the park. And I'm going to take it, the post office is right up the road, so I'm going to take it to go to the post office today. We're going to weigh some stuff. We're going to measure some stuff. Let's see. And then we're going to tie-dye this fairy skirt. So we're going to hang it up. We're going to hang it up right behind you guys. We're going to hang up everything right back here. So we're going to turn this around, and we're going to move everything over. We're going to move the chair. We'll put the chair over here. Oops. We're going to move everything over so you can see. And so that's how I did this skirt. When I tie-dyed it, I hung it up here, and it worked out really good. So we'll put that over here. We'll put this over here. Oops, stay there. We'll put this over here. We'll put this up here. Now we can see, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. All right, so we're gonna tie this up, and we're gonna tie that. This should come out really cool, because I was like keeping it white, like kind of like, oh, that's really, pure and pretty or whatever. But you know what? Fairies need a little color. So we won't put a lot of color. We'll give it a little pastel, a little color. And like I said too, you'll see when I do the tie-dye, you'll see that when it dries, it'll be lighter. So we're gonna try to make it kind of look like this one. Let's see, we'll put this hook here. Grab this hook. You know how another one of these. Oh, this we don't need to tie-dye. That's already tie-dyed. Let's see, so we're gonna grab these hooks. Oh, here's one. That's right. So here, we'll tie this here, like this. Or we'll flip it. Whenever I tie things, I flip it around a couple times, and it seems to tie easier. Let's see. Bear with me. Sorry. I know no one wants to watch me set up for this, but it's just part of it. All right, so let's flip that over and roll that through here. Let's see. I'm going to flip this over and roll this through a couple times. Here we go. I think I'm going to leave the belt gold, though. I think the belt looks cool gold. And then we're going to flip that through. Once you, when you wrap something around like that, it seems to hold pretty good. And then what else were we going to tie-dye? Oh, these shorts, right? So we'll put these over here. I thought I had 3 of the, oh, here's one. All right, so here, we'll put that right there. We'll put the shorts on here. So we don't need that to tie-dye again. And I think we said maybe we're gonna tie-dye this a little bit. Let's tie-dye this a little bit, see what happens. We'll see if we like it or don't like it. Whatever, you know what, is what it is, right? So let's tie-dye this, see what happens. And then we gotta tie-dye this and tie-dye this. So I'll hang these up right here. We don't need to tie-dye this. So we're gonna put this over here so we don't tie-dye it. Oh, and this I was gonna just, this kind of looks purple and I want it to kind of look pink. It's just like, I don't know, it's pretty, but I want to try to go with pink. So let's see, so let's take my shoes off so we don't tie-dye my boots. Although they might look cute tie-dyed, right? So here we go. Let's get our tie-dye going on. So this is fun because what's great about like, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to take my boot off. It's going, it's just taking a second. There we go, there's one off. What's great about this, doing these videos, is I get to actually, like before, if I was doing a video with the horse, I really couldn't, I was just hanging out with the horse, and that's really fun, but I didn't get to, oh, let's see, here, we're gonna tie-dye this too. So we're gonna tie-dye this material. Let's see. You know what we're gonna do? Maybe we'll cut it we'll cut it a little bit, and then it won't be so long, right? So let's do that. Let's cut this first. I know I said I would tie-dye, and we're tie-dyeing. That's what we're doing. So let me cut it. It's rolling away. It's like underneath the phone. Does that say? Oh my gosh, it's so cool. So yeah, that's so wild, and I'm so excited that you guys are sharing your stories with me about like going to Burning Man and things like that. All right, so there's that. And then let's cut this guy. We'll throw this, we'll find a hanger. Maybe this one. We'll use this one because we'll just, so here, this one's kind of done. I just have to sew it because I found the strap for it. I just have to sew it. But this one's totally, I think it's totally done. I think it's got plenty on there. So let's see, what was the one long piece, right? Let's see, let's hang this up here. This is so much fun, guys. I really love doing it, and I'm really happy that you're here playing with me. And I hope I'm inspiring you guys to, so there you go. So you just take, this was a wedding dress. Oh no, this was a wedding veil. This was a veil. All right. And that's what you should do with your wedding veil. I think everyone should take their wedding veil and destroy it. No, just kidding. Ah, here we go. And it looks better when you can like, you know, rip it, because then it looks more natural, like it looks more fairy-ish. All right, so we got all these things. Now we've got some stuff to tie-dye. All right, so let's get our tie-dye color out. Right, I got my little tie-dye bucket over here. And I made all these up yesterday. Oh, let's see, we're gonna take this off for a minute, throw that over there, because we don't need to tie-dye that yet. I got a bucket of water. Oh, because we're gonna, let's see, I got this. So you need a lot of water. Tie-dye involves a lot of water. And before I was right by the hose spigot, but then that doesn't need to go in there. I was right by the hose spigot, and let's see, I got lots of gloves, but I try to use the same gloves. Here's a little garbage bag. So let's see, so I'm gonna put the gloves here, and then I have this pair that I'm gonna use, and I got extra pairs if we need. And then here's the tie-dye that I'm giving away. So this is my giveaway tie-dye. If anybody is local and they want some tie-dye and they like non-tie-dye colors. So there's our little bucket of tie-dye. We made all these colors up the other day. So we've got all these pretty colors that we're gonna put on there. And then, and then water is real important too. So I got a bucket of water, drinking water, and then this sprayer. You can either start with your stuff wet or not. You can start out with it not wet and it'll just be a different color. So here's all our colors if we want to do some more. So I'm not, let me check the chat. And then, let's see. Oh, we gotta put the fan on it. Hang on, let's put the fan on the phone. Put our fan on, here we go. The fan's great because it's got like a little bit of a cord. So we can put that anywhere. And you guys can see, right? Yeah. All right, so here's our little phone cooler. Sorry about the noise. But we gotta keep the phone cool, otherwise, let's see the chat. Oh, hi, welcome. Do you sell? Yes. Oh, magical, yes. So we are going to start selling the stuff. So if you're interested in buying anything, you just have to, that's not why I'm here, but that's a part of it. And everything I sell is gonna be really cheap because I wanna just try to find a new home. It's really about doing the videos and meeting friends and starting inspiring each other. So it's not about like, oh, I'm trying to sell this for, $10 or whatever. Everything I sell is gonna be under 59 bucks. And a lot of this stuff takes days to make. So it's just art, and we're just sharing our art. So yeah, so feel free to, subscribe, yay! So we got like 40 new subscribers yesterday. This is wild, because like I said, I would make this stuff behind the scene. I would make this stuff without making a video of it. And what happened was I found this $2 wedding dress, and I was like, wait a minute, people are watching me make a wedding dress, and I'm trying to do these crazy videos. So if you look at my channel and my other videos, it's all me with these dresses on, but I never filmed me making the dresses. So anyway, so I would do this all day long and then try to film videos too. Now I can just film you guys. It's wonderful. Let's see. So we're gonna start right here. So let's start with this because it's right here, and we're just gonna. I could put a little water. Oh, okay. I gotta put a little more. I should have done this yesterday. I'm sorry. I was trying to really get prepared for today. Let's see. I got water here. Sorry. I was trying to really be prepared for the video, but I think I did all right. Let's see. Let's move a little closer. Right? Okay. Let's get a little closer. I still got you guys attached to it. Is that close enough, you think? Close enough? Can you see? All right. So right now I can't touch the screen because I got my hands are wet. So you don't have to, but I'm going to spray this a little bit. So here we go. And we're going to do, so this is going to hopefully look like that. We'll get this in here. We'll move this over here. Let's see. So here we go. Oh, this has like butterflies on it. So this is going to come out super cute. All right. So we're going to do this dress. So let's see what happens. We'll start out with pink. I'm not sure what these colors exactly are because I made them the other day. So we're just going to start out with a little bit of pink. I'm nervous. I'm always nervous a little bit. And then here's the thing too. When you tie-dye, don't get too nervous because you can always spray it with water and and it also dries. It dries not as dark as what you see. So don't go, oh my gosh, I ruined it. You most likely didn't ruin it. I haven't ruined anything yet by tie-dyeing it. I've actually, I'm like, because at first sometimes I hesitate, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I did that. I might have to go behind us just to catch the other side a little bit. Oh, we're gonna do these shorts too. Here, might as well throw that on there a little bit. And now the shorts are a little dark, so we're gonna do that a little bit. There we go. All right, so there's that color. Let's do all the pinks, right? We'll do all our pinks here, and then we'll I'm gonna put this cap down, put it over here. Because tie-dye gets on everything, so don't wear your, well, actually I have on one of my favorite shirts. Let's spin the camera a little bit. I don't want to spin it too much. There we go. So we're over here. This is just gonna be for more fairy skirts. So we're just tie-dyeing it. And then we're gonna do this dress. See what happens. See what happens with this. Now you think like, oh my gosh, it's got like stripes on it, but it'll blend in. Oh, I went sideways. I should have kept it up and down. We'll do the bottom here. And you never know what it's gonna look like. I love it. I love it better already. I think it looks great. I think it looks like sometimes I hesitate to put color on it, and then I say, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I did, you know. And then we're gonna do this guy too. This guy we're not gonna, oops. Oh, this we have to tie-dye because this goes with this. So we made this already, but I forgot the pieces, so I need to make the pieces. So this is the shoulder straps. That'll be a corset. This was part of that wedding dress. So I'm gonna do a little bit here, a little bit here. Not too much, because this really took the dye. This really took the dye. Okay, this too, here, let's see. Let's wet this a little bit right here. We already tie-dyed this. We made this pink. It was a very pale pink, and we made it brighter. And it just made, I'll show you later, after we do all our tie-dyeing, it just made everything pop. So here you go. So look at this flower, kind of tan, kind of boring, right? Here we go. Let's give it a little fairy pop, right? Here we go. Give it a little fairy pop. Give the straps a little fairy pop, right? Give this a little fairy pop. Here we go. Give this side a little fairy pop. I mean, you can't wreck it. You really can't. You can't make a mistake. Well, maybe you can, but I haven't so far, so. And then if you go, oh my gosh, it's too dark. It's coming out too dark. Then just, oh, with the purple, you can make a mess with the purple, I think, though. Let's see. So this one's empty. We'll put that here for now. And then let's put this down. We'll start over. Right? Put that down for a sec. All right, so here we go. Now we're back to our fairy skirt. That was pan and blah. And you guys, hopefully you're answering each other. It's just, and there's no, yeah, exactly. It's just fun. All right, so let's go with, here we're gonna do this, I don't know what color this is. Maybe bright blue. Oh, let's see. I don't know. It has a green. Oh, it's dark. Oh, this might be indigo. So not too much. We don't want to do too much of this. Oh, this is like a dark blue. Yeah, not too much. A little bit. We definitely don't want too much of that. Here, we'll do some of that down here. This we could do here. This definitely not on there. That not on there. No. All right. So that was dark. All right. So I'm gonna grab the water for that because we don't want to have too much of that. And it won't come out as dark as it looks. It'll dry brighter. But we don't want to make brown either. So yeah, so there we go. I think, oh look, that looks better already when I just did that. There we go, that looks better. Yeah, but we don't want any real, and you know it's good, like see that kind of looks dark right here? If you don't like it, you just cut it out, you know? And you're like, okay, like that one, or you just spray more water on it too. I forgot that you could do that. Yeah, like see how dark that was? That must have been, I'm gonna put that aside because that's that. But we might want to make something that dark purple, so we'll see. But yeah, so then you could do that with it. Yeah, because we don't want that color. That's too dark. Here we go. Oh, we got it here, but that's all right. It'll dry lighter. Wow, this material really took to it. And we're gonna have to check this dress because oh wow, this looks pretty. Oh here, wait, you guys can't see. Sorry. So this dress, look at how it's taken to the colors. It's really taken the colors. So let's see. So here, we'll put that down. All right, let's do. Green makes me nervous too. We're gonna do a little bit of green. I'm like, green makes me nervous. Let's do green. Here we go. Let's put this over here. Oh, this is like a dark green. Let's see. Here, we'll do a little bit, because you never know, you know. You need a little green in your life, right? We'll put a little bit on the straps, right? I like green because it's you know, it'd be fun if we just made like a whole green skirt, you know, like, you know, because fairies live in the woods kind of thing. If you just made the whole thing green, right? Oh, this is actually a light green. This is actually coming out pretty. Here we go. This is working out. All right, that's good. Yeah. See, so we like it, and it's funny because you're like, oh my gosh, it's just going to be brown. I don't know how it doesn't just turn all brown, but thank God it doesn't. So here we go. A little bit here, a little bit here. Oh, that looks pretty on the ribbon. Oh, guys, I really like this one. Yeah, this is coming out great. I love the green on here. Here we go with the green butterfly going on. Oh, look at the bottom with the green. I wish you guys were here. You could really see this popping. I might have to go behind you guys for a minute to do the back. But oh wow, this is coming out great. All right, here we go. And then here, we're gonna do this a little bit. So that's the, oh yeah, because you can't, oh, there, you can probably see it better like that without the sun behind it, right? So there you go, that's the 2-2 part. Oh, here we go, we're gonna get this part here. That like that. We're gonna spray this a little bit. Can you see what I'm doing? Spray that a little bit. Oh, let's see, let's do that dress. The dress really likes the tie-dye. Let's see, so we're gonna blend this a little bit. Oh, that looks pretty because it actually looks like it's part of the you know, the stem of the plant, right? It looks like it's like this. Here, I'll show you close up. So it actually looks like it's part of the stem, right? So here, we'll do here like this. These are leaves. So let's see. Here we go. It's part of the stem here, like this. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. There we go. Ta-da. Pretty, right? And like I said, it'll dry lighter. Let's see. Here, let's pop this a little bit. Let's put some green on here. Right, this is here. So let's see. So this is green already. We'll throw a little green in there, and let's throw a little water on it. Right? Gives it like a. Oh, look at that. Oh wow, that's really bright. Oh, look at what a difference. Like it was kind of dull, and now look. But if you don't want to make it too, so you can always start out. It's just fun for the video, but you can always start out with less, and then do more. But I like it. So here, put a little water. And these ribbons kind of feel like cotton, so they would absorb more. There we go. This one. Let's do this one. Oh, this one has some pink in it. Here, let's do the back here, and then throw a little water on it. And there we go. Ta-da! The pink might turn green. That's all right. It's all just fun. And here, this one's all green, so let's make it green here. Give it some. I really like that color. I thought it was going to be like too dark, but I think it's. Oh, I think I got some on my cheek. Here we go. So let's see. How's it look, guys? Is it popping? Is it popping? Oh yeah, I like it better. Yeah, there we go. I love when I like it because, like I said, when it dries, it'll also be lighter. I dropped the piece over here, or I didn't drop it. It ran away. So we'll put this. We'll put that there so we don't lose it. Let's see. Here, we'll do a little bit of this, right? This somehow got underneath me. Here we go. Ta-da! Fairy skirt. Yeah, so instead of being this bright white, like, whoa, a little bit much. Yeah. Nice fluffy. Fluffy posted something on our community page, and that's what we're inspiring each other to do. Post it. Here, we'll put this over here by this. We'll get some more color in there. All right, let's see. So here we go. Let's turn this dress around. So here's, did we do the green on it yet? I don't think we did the green on this yet. Oh, we didn't do the shorts either. All right, so let's do the green on here, guys. See how it looks. Oh, I'm a little scared. A little scared. Here we go. Let's see if we can water this down a little bit so that it, let's see if we can do the inside. We can sign it. I could sign it as a signature. My signature piece. Oh, I like it better already, right? Oh, this looks really pretty, guys. This is actually drawing exactly where I put it, you know? Okay, let's hit that blue a little bit because it looks kind of stripy, right? Like right here, see, it looks kind of stripy. Let's get rid of that stripy look. We don't want it to look like that. Sometimes I don't, like, you know, I'm doing a video and I'm not paying attention. All right, let's flip this over, right? We'll flip this over, do this side. Flip this, here we'll flip this around, do this. Here, I got a little Nike, I got a little Nike slasher going on the inside. Let's see, here we'll do this side. Oh, we gotta do the shorts, remember? All right, let's kick them up a notch. We'll do our Emily Lagasse, kick it up a notch, right? Do the bottom here. Right? Oh, that's a good idea here. We'll hit these shorts up a little bit. Since we hit them up on accident, we'll hit them up on purpose now. All right, let's see. And then we're gonna throw a little color on here, right? There we go, right? Here you go. Watch it sink in action. Oh, they look cute. I like it. All right, here we go. Oh, look at how pretty. This actually looks, if you can see it, it looks like flowers. I'm really glad I did this. I'm really glad. We're gonna have to, we'll hit that up a little bit more. You do the side, because the side didn't get any green on here. And then we can always do it again, right? I'm so happy you guys are I'm inspiring you and you're chatting amongst yourselves. And I'll go back and look at what we wrote and what we read and stuff, but I can't touch it now because, well, I'm trying to get this rolling. I don't know if what's it called has a limit. Let's see. All right, let's throw. Want to do a little yellow? Want to do some lello? Let's do some lello. All right, put that cap on there. I gotta keep the caps on. And we have more tie-dye. Oh, I was gonna dye that shirt too. We can do that too. All right, so let's do it. Here we go. We're going with yellow. Here we go. We got a little yellow over here on this. Can you guys see? Yeah. Here we go. We got a little yellow going here. Oh, the yellow always looks great. Here, we'll flip this around. Did I drop it? Oh. It's pretty. It's pretty, you know? And then if it's dry, you can use it on our skirt later. So here we go. Oh, here, we'll do a little bit of yellow on here. This is gonna look pretty. And we can always wet it if we don't like it, right? But it's supposed to match the other, so hopefully it will. Let's see. Here we go. I'm just gonna get on my pants now. Here, let me see. We'll go with here. We'll use that for the background. And we're gonna wet it, right? All right, here we go. More. There we go. Alright, so this is working over here. This is working over here. Alright, let's throw some yellow on here, guys, right? We're gonna have to put more water in. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and playing tie-dye. I have our tie-dye party, right? A little bit here. Oh, I hear the lawnmower's going. It's lawnmower season, so I apologize, guys. Sorry about that. You got to keep the farm lawnmower. This is going to be a fairy for my fairy jeans. I think this is way better than when it first started. I love it. I love the tie-dye look on it. I'm going to have to throw a little bit more color in it. We'll just keep on putting more. You know, we'll find a color we like, add it. Find a color we like, add it. All right, here we go. Back to the fairy skirt. Ta-da! Thank you guys for watching and joining us and supporting I'm looking at the pink thing underneath here. Hopefully it's not turning the wrong color. Eventually I will go on the other side and see if I can try to put a little color pop in here. But for now, this is fine. Here we go. Oh, that one's empty. All right, so we'll put this lid back on. We're using this lid. All right, let's see. Want to do blue? Hopefully a lighter blue. Hopefully not. I must have made these colors dark. This one doesn't have a lid. All right, here we go. Wow, there's 100 people watching. You guys are awesome. Triple digits. So yeah, so I was first making these outfits to try to make YouTube videos, and now my YouTube videos have turned into making my outfits, which is super fun. So let's see, here's a little bit of blue. Remember I said the blue is a little deep, so you gotta be careful. But what you can do is this has some water in it already, and you can just have your sprayer ready that you're like, oh wait, I don't like it, you know, and then if you don't like it, you can change it, you know. Throw a little bit in here. Hopefully this first layer is getting tie-dyed too. But look at, so we're gonna throw a little water on that so it doesn't look so stripy. You know, the blue seems to look a little stripy, but we don't want it to look stripy. We want it to look blotchy, you know. And it's funny because I got some on this wedding dress, but that's okay because it's already tie-dyed. So, all right, let's do a little bit here. Ta-da! There we go. All right, let's flip it around. Now it's not going to be a dress. It's going to be. I'm going to use it for fairy stuff. So it's not going to be a dress. Here we go. Wet it a little bit. There we go. I'll pick it up and I'll show it closer in the video. I'll get it closer to you guys. But yeah, so I'm gonna make a pair of fairy jeans. I should have had on my fairy jeans today. So I think it's turning out great. I absolutely love it. There we go. Watch it up a little bit here. Let's throw a little pink on there. Oh, here we go. This makes me nervous because I really want this to look pretty. And it's like, oh, do I really want to do this? And I'm like, okay, here we go, guys. The blue's a little strong, but we're going with it. So we'll do it down here. Then it won't blend on anything if you make it towards the bottom. And let's see, my fairy skirt's under here, so it's getting blue on it. So let's put this over here. Hopefully we'll remember that I was tie-dyeing it. I get carried away, you guys. It's so much fun. It's really exciting and fun. And I love this. This skirt was just this tan, kind of like Barbie blends in with the world, and now Barbie's not blending in with the world anymore. So I'm super excited, super having fun. Put some blue up here, put some blue on this. A little more blue, a little more spray. See how it dries? Oh, that's perfect. Now I got the wind helping me. All right, let's see. So I don't see where I put the lid for that. Hopefully we'll find it eventually. Let's see. Want to do a little pink again? Let's do some pink. So I was really... Oh, Caden's in the house. What's up, Caden? I'll show you. Somebody asked about the tie-dye. It's from Amazon, and it's called tie-dye powder, and it's these giant packets. I'll show you. And I've used so much. What color is this? Black. They have every color. They have black, but I got this at Walmart. And these are little packets, and each one of the powder packets goes in one of those bottles. But I'm not a big orange fan, and orange like pops and takes over. Definitely not a big dark fan. Even Jody agrees with me. I don't do dark well. So, oh boy, look at this color. Uh-oh. I'm like, uh-oh. So when you get a uh-oh on your clothes, what you do is you just get the water out and you go, oh my, that's a bit much. But let's see. So you just put the water, and like I said too, don't panic. It won't dry that dark. It won't dry that dark. But I think it looks pretty. All right, so we need more water in here. Thank you guys for the likes. You're awesome. You're amazing. We're having a great tie-dye day. So just get together. So what I'm doing is I'm inspiring people to get together with their friends, reduce, reuse, recycle, shop in your friend's closet. I call it swapping therapy. Instead of going shopping, let's go swapping. Instead of having a paint and sip where you spend $50 on a painting that you're never going to use, how about you, Rebecca's here. Hi, Rebecca. How about you, let's save the planet. Let's do a save the planet and sip, or a swap and sip instead of a paint and sip. I mean, paint and sips are fun. I'm not saying don't do that, but you can get creative and get clever and do other things as well, right? I'm gonna put a little color on this part. And then, like I said, if you go, oh my gosh, it's too dark, just water it down. You know, just water it down. Like, this pink is bright, but I like it. You know what? We might as well go with it, right? Might as well go with it. Here's a little pink flower. And these, what I'm doing now, instead of putting flowers on the fairy belts, I think it's just easier to just make a fairy belt. I mean, instead of putting flowers on the fairy skirts themselves, that's got a lot of color. We're gonna go back to the, oh wow, this is coming out really good, you guys. This one I can't take off the thing, because if I do, it's gonna, you know, we kind of tied my hair pretty good here. Let's see. So, oh my gosh, look at how pretty, even this in the back, It's coming out great. I'm gonna have to do the back too. I'm gonna have to disappear for a sec and do the back. You just keep going with it, right? Here, these butterflies. But look, they were kind of blending in, and now look, they look like butterflies now. Like you couldn't even see them on the skirt before, and now these butterflies will all pop. See them, and this was material that I had gotten somewhere. It's so super cute, right? So here we go. So here we'll do a little bit more butterflies over here. Let's do some butterflies. Let's make these guys pink, right? And we'll spread it out like that. And make some pink over here. We're gonna throw a little yellow on here too, right? Get these butterflies popping. Like, look at, they're just sitting here hiding, you know. So here, you can take this, and go like this, and then it'll tie dye them up. Here's this piece way back here hiding. Look, it even ombres on here. We've got purple. You can throw a little yellow on here, make some monarchs, right? This was all plain. Let's get some color on here. All right, oopsie. Let's color the grass. It's funny, I just saw a vehicle. I'm like, oh, but it's my own truck. I moved my truck so I can cut the grass. I was supposed to cut the grass yesterday, but I didn't. So now I gotta cut the grass today. I cut around Alex's fence so that the electric, so that the wire, otherwise it'll ground. So there we go. Oh my gosh, guys, so pretty. So pretty, so pretty, so pretty. You gotta do your ribbons, right? Do this pink over here. This pink. I don't know if that's attached. That's attached to this. I thought it was attached to the fairy skirt. Doesn't matter. As long as we're popping color here. All right, so let's do this dress. It looks much better in person. It looks really pretty, not in person, but it looks really pretty in person. It's coming out great. Now we don't want it to look too blotchy, like too stripy, but I think it's coming out. So it's just, this has wet on it already, so I'm just kind of hitting it. Here, we'll do like the whole, I don't know how to do. There we go. We'll do the bottom part here. Because the bottom part's a little wider, so I'm just sort of got my hand under here. Because you want to almost cover the white. Let's see, we want this dress underneath to get tie-dye too. So I want to use this dress underneath. So I'll have to check it before we're done. Oh, look, this looks kind of stripy, but that's all right, right? We'll have to check it. We'll do this guy too, you know. Yeah, I think this was just plain, and it was pretty, but I think I really like it like this. And then it makes it yours, you know. It actually looks like these flowers are real. I love this. This is coming out great, you guys. We're even gonna do a little purple on the bottom. I don't do too much purple on the dress because the purple that I have is indigo, which is almost like black. But we don't want to. Yeah, let's see. Do you think this matches? Because we have this. Where is it? It's got to go with this. I think it needs a little bit more blue, maybe. It needs a little more blue, right, guys? So we have this blue here. Oh, it's a little scary. little scary. That's the sleeves. Do like a little bit right there. Oh, that's pretty. Right here, very pretty. Little blue. Well, we're gonna wet it too. We'll do a little trim here, a little trim here, a little trim here. Do the flowers like this. Here you go, like this. Like this, we'll do down here. Right, like that. Do a little bit here. So they blend. A little bit right there has no color. There we go, right there. Where it's got no color, you can throw a little color. Remember, when you mix pink and blue makes purple, blue and yellow makes green. You know all the colors what's gonna happen, right? And when you mix them all in this thing, it makes brown, so we don't want to make brown. All right, so let's spray this a little bit, right? I think it looks great. Very blue. There we go. Oh, that looks really pretty, guys. A little too much, so we're gonna do that. There we go. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's go back to the dress. I think it's coming out great. This one has the, I think it has, oh no, I gotta get some more yellow. This and the other dress has a lot of yellow in it, so I'm gonna put some more yellow in this and try to maybe complete it, right? There we go. Ta-da! It's got like a lot of yellow on this part. And I think yellow looks good because it looks like a natural color that would happen in the wild. Actually, all these colors are natural and would happen in the wild, in nature, the wild, right? The wild nature. Here we go. Ta-da! And hopefully it'll dry up like this pretty. All right, we'll throw a little water on it. See, there we go. Now I think it's matching that, right? Let's see. Let's see. How'd we do? How did we do, darlings? There we go. I think when it dries, it'll match, right? What do you think? All right, let's get that. So that's done. Yay, I like when something's done. Did we have some pink? All right, let's do. That was Laddie. I know his voice. I'm trying to think, did I leave Frankie out? I separate Frankie. Oh yeah, I gotta do the other side, you guys. I gotta do the other side. I separate Frankie when he eats his breakfast. And I was like, wait, did I forget to put him back? But no, he's just talking. Because I know which one makes the sound. I know their voices. So pretty, thank you. Let's do this, right? But, yeah, because this was, I mean, you know, if you're trying to blend in, like, how do you blend in with fairy stuff? So, like, you're either gonna go fairy or go home, right? But I think this looks great. And like I said, everything dries a shade lighter. So let's put a little blue in here, you guys, right? Might as well, right? Let's do a little, let's create a little fairy magic on here, right? Why not? Let's, you know, throw a little rainbow. There we go, look. Now we got a little rainbow blue in here. We'll do some pink over here. We could do some indigo on this. Want to do some indigo on this? I think this is indigo. I'm a little nervous. Indigo scares me. I think the first one was indigo too. So I know I don't have any purple. I know I don't have any purple left. Yeah, indigo is almost like a black. I don't really like it. I'm gonna put that away. I even made a belt out of it. I'm like, it didn't even come out good. I'm gonna put that over here. All right, let's spray it and put some pink on there. Yeah, look, it's just too. It's like too much. Maybe not. Well, that's better. There we go. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll put a little pink, right? Here, let's pink it up a little bit. Throw a little balance on there. Purple? What purple? There we go. Ta-da! Oh, there we go. All right, now let's throw a little yellow. Pop it with a little yellow, right? A little softens it up. Yellow like softens everything up a little bit, right? Here we go. Let's soften that up with some yellow. I love the green here. We can put a little yellow on that. Put a little yellow on here. Let's see. Here we go. Right. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is coming out great. Want to throw a little blue on here? Let's throw a little blue on here, right? So this is like, I thought it was going to be a pink belt, but I think it's going to be more of like a rainbow belt. Like rainbow bright. Here, let's see, pink. We'll throw a little pink in here. I love that I put some dark in there already. There we go. And let's, actually I said we weren't going to, I think this might be a lighter purple. It might still be the indigo. Thank you for the love it. Yeah, I hope I'm inspiring you guys. No, this is indigo. Oh, this is dark blue. It's dark blue. I forgot. All right. I put on a different color cap. So let's see. Let's throw a little. If you don't want it that bright, you just do this and kind of fix it. And then if you throw some pink, you can't go wrong with pink. It just, you know, especially for fairy stuff. It kind of covers it up. And then we'll throw a little water on there. Spread it around a little bit. We'll put a little yellow to soften it. I don't have that much yellow left. There, see how that softened that? All right, let's see. What color is this? The indigo that I said I wasn't using anymore? Right, oh, that might have been blue. That might have been blue. Oh, let's do a little green. Want to do a little green? Do a little green. This is so fun, you guys. And I'm so happy that you're here enjoying this with me. It's so fun. Water on there. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that color. Oh, wow. That flower looks real. All right, let's throw a little green on this one too. I like that. I like that. I like this green. Because this is actually cotton, so it'll show up. Oh, sounds like I'm out of it. Wow. All right, let's see. This one, we need some more color though, something. All right, here we go. Ta-da. Oh my gosh, you guys, so gorgeous. Goes with this shirt. Yay. Absolutely love it. All right, let's see if we have, oh, let's see, maybe this blue color. Let's put some of this blue color on here. This is pretty. We're going with multicolor on this guy. Ta-da. That's like a bright blue, I think. The other one's like a deep blue. It's like almost like a turquoisey. Oh, somebody said Kaon or something like that was blue. Blue, pink, green. Throw some yellow. Get a little yellow working on this guy. Throw a little yellow on the blue. See what happens. Soften. The yellow just softens everything. Okay, let's soften this green up. Look at. It just changes the whole look. You know, look at it. Yellow. I tell you, don't do tie-dye without yellow. Gorgeous. Yay! Look at. Oh, you know what we should do too? We should do the straps. We gotta do the straps. I forgot about the straps. So let's fold this in half. Get all this, because all the straps were pink. This is like a pink belt. But let's put some color on the straps. Oh, we gotta find some more green. Here's some more green. We might need more color, guys, because we're not done with our projects. But whatever we get. Oh yeah, look at that. And then when you, like I call it the space between the notes. When you mix the colors, it then makes everything pop. You know, like this was kind of just pink. And now it's kind of just not pink anymore. It's lots of colors. So let's do this, right? We'll throw a little blue on here. This blue was really pretty. We'll throw a little blue here. Ta-da! Don't forget the yellow. Remember the yellow. We love the yellow. Ta-da! And like I said, it's, oh shoot, I'm sorry. It's not in the picture. I'm like having so much fun. I'm like, duh, not paying attention. Sorry. All right, so there we go. All right, and then we got to get our yellow. And I think this is all the yellow that I have, but that's all right. Well, I think I have another. Oh no, you know what? I do have more yellow. I'll show you what I have. I'll show you what I do have. All right, this is coming out. I think I'm tie-dyeing my back as well because I can put my back on our projects. All right, so here we put a bunch of yellow on here. I think the yellow really pops everything. And when it dries, it's going to look totally awesome. Yeah. We don't want to make too much orange though, because careful, your yellow can make orange. So let's see what it looks like when we. And like I said, when you then do this, so now you saw what it looked like with just the pink, but now look at it with all the colors. And once it dries, it won't be so blotchy. Maybe. All right, so let's see. So we don't want it to be blotchy. We want it to be like streamy, you know. So we can always wet it too. Oh my gosh, so now this looks like tie-dye. So it'll go with our tie-dye. It'll go, see like this, how it doesn't have a belt on top. So then when you can do this with it. Now we got our tie-dye. Look at how cute, well, I wish you could see the colors, because unless I block the sun, you guys really can't see the colors. But the colors are amazing. You can't see because I've got my hands in the way here. There we go. Can you kind of see? Well, you saw what it was like before. It was just kind of plain and white, and that was just pink. So we had like the white and the tan and the pink. And now look, it's totally tie-dyed with color and poppin' and blues and greens. It looks real. It looks like a fairy would find these sticks and twigs and stuff like that in the woods and just really like make something with this. Like it looks real. All right, let's see. How do we do with this dress? Oh, what's here? We got to do this, right? We got to do our little fairy fluffy stuff because we can make this into our other fairy belt that we started making. That we stopped making because I was gonna tie dye. Looks good, yay! Wyoming's in the house. What's up, Wyoming? Let's do a little pink here. Ta-da! We'll do a little pink here. Ta-da! We'll do a little green, right? Let's blend our pink a little bit, right? Here we go. Blend it. We're even doing our hanger. We got a tie-dye hanger now. Let's see. So that's a good idea. We're just gonna do this to it, right? There we go. Oh, that's better. So there we go. Look, it was sort of like streaky, and now look, I just kind of grabbed it, and look, now it's turning colors. So that works better for this if you like grab it. So let's see. So let's do that. Let's like scoop it up, and we'll put some blue on here, right? Let's put a little blue on there, and then go like that. There we go. And now, ta-da! Now that one area now has blue in it, right? That was easier. And then you can, if you want it to not be so bright, and you're worried like, oh my gosh, it looks kind of blotchy, you just totally unblotched it by going like that. So you can wet the material first, or you can wet it after. I often wet it after. Let's see here, we'll do a little pink right here. Let's do a little, here, we'll use the rest of this, and then we'll spray it. like that. And then we're gonna blend it. Like, wow, that's bright. And now if you go, oh my gosh, but here, like I said too, it looks really bright, but when it dries, it might be this bright, but it might not be. So, which is fine. I like bright. I'm embracing my bright. I'm embracing my bright, you guys. All right, let's see. I want to do a little bit of this indigo. We'll do a little bit right there. Just, oh, that's blue. All right, so we'll do a little blue right there. Oh, that's pretty. Oops. That fell in the water. That one we're going to do pink anyway. So let's see. We're going to put a little pink dye in this bucket. So I got a bucket right here with some water and some pine needles in it. And we're going to do my shirt. So let's see. Behind you guys, I found this in a ribbon box, and I'm actually excited because I want to use this tie-dye because then I can have this box back. A little hefty box. All right, so let's see. Oh, so here we go. Fuchsia. Let's dye that shirt fuchsia. So we're just going to put, this is clothing dye. I don't think I need all this water in here. Okay, we'll put some of the water in here. We'll put some of the water in here so it's going to need it. Put in a little another bucket. Because we don't need that much for the one shirt, right? Like how much water do we need for one shirt? That's enough. All right, so we're going to put a little bit of this. I mixed it up a little bit. Just shake it up. Let's see, what else can we dye pink? All right, so we're going to put a little bit of that in there. Just a little, like, I don't know, a little splash. I still got plenty in here. That we can make more pink with, but let's see. Sometimes when dye gets open and old, it gets weird, but whatever. So this shirt was kind of purple. I'm not really I mean, I've now embraced my purple, but let's see what happens. Oh, now, for some reason, every time I do it, it seems to come out more purple. Like, no, I don't really want purple. So here you go. We'll let it sit for a minute, see what happens. Leave that over there. All right. So that's Rip dye. This is this dye. All kinds of multicolors. So what happens is at the end of the videos, I sort of get like a little boy. Let's see. All right. Good morning from New Jersey. I'm Jersey too. I'm Burlington County. Where are you? Where are you? Well, I have Tennessee too. I have Bergen County and Tennessee. You think this is purple? Oh, this one I set aside to not use it. That's funny. Let's see what happens. We'll do a little bit, right? This is because it's indigo, so it actually comes out like too purple. There we go. It comes out almost like black, you know. So I don't want too much. Here we go. All right, let's do this. I think this looks pretty colorful. Let's do a little green. Here we got some of this pretty green, right? There we go. Oh, that's really pretty. Let's do something here and here. And then here we go. There's some green. Ooh, that's pretty. And then here you just mix it up like this a little bit. This is all new to me, guys. Everything I'm doing, we're just learning together. It's not like I'm going, oh yeah, watch me do this because I've done it 1,000 times. I'm like, today's my first day. It is my first rodeo. Actually, I have a patch that says that. This is my first rodeo. All right, so yeah, like I've only been doing this channel. I mean, I've had tie-dyed in the past. I started maybe a couple years ago, like 4. But I have tie-dyed in the past, but I've never tie-dyed this on TV and things like that. But what I'm doing is I'm recommending that you it's like saving our clothes. So you can make something really cute, really bright, keep it out of the landfill. This was a wedding dress, so now we give this wedding dress a new pop of color, a new pop of life, and then it'll, like I said, the yellow just makes everything pop. So you can put yellow on everything, just not too much, otherwise it changes the color too much. Because you still want to keep your pink, otherwise everything will just turn orange and green, you know, and you want it to be different colors. So let's see, how'd we do with this? How'd we do? I think we did great. So now when we put this on our skirt later, it'll have the color in it already. And then we can always add more. You can always add more, right? So here you go. So it's just a little softer. It was kind of bright. You can't see it really so much in the film, but like if I held this up against something white, let's see here. Here you go. Here's something white. Now you can see it's just a soft pastel-y. And like I said, when it dries, it will also dry lighter. So here's some green. I mean, you can obviously see that, right? But yeah, it just makes it fun. So we'll let this dry. We'll keep this over here. Let that dry a little bit. Let's see, back to this. Oh my gosh, you guys. So here's the belt that we made. I'm so excited that you guys are all here. Thank you for the likes. Like I said, I used to make videos I used to make these things to make our videos, and now I'm using these things for the video. So my whole, I've never had any conversation in the past. Beautiful creativity. What are you making? Oh, we're making fairy, Union County. Oh yeah, you're not far. What's that, like Newark? Is Newark Union County? Yeah, so Burlington County is not far from Union County. What's up, Jersey in the house? So we're going to NJ Daniels, pink and blue. Remind me of cotton candy. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a pair of shorts that are cotton candy. Yeah, this totally looks like cotton candy, right? Yeah, this came out really, I think it's soft. I think it's really pretty. It's got a pop of color, but not too much. Maybe we'll throw a little bit of green in here. We'll throw a little bit of green, not too much. Because you can always add more, but it's tricky to take it out. You can take it out with water, but once it dries, oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's so pretty, guys, look. Here we go, we're gonna soften that up a little bit. Yeah, that's really pretty. And once that dries, it'll be lighter. And let's throw a little blue in here, and then we'll throw a little green too. Right? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Let's leave that. That's really pretty. So now I think it all blends together well, because it's got like blue and green here and there. I think this needs a little bit of blue or green. Let's do a little bit of green here. A little bit. Make it pop. Oh, I heard something fall. Okay. It's messy later because we're trying to blend in this whole belt with itself. So if I can throw a little, because like nature has color in it, you know, right? And then it'll all blend in. Oh, that's really pretty, right? This needs some more color. Let's see, we'll do a little green on this too. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Then it all kind of, that's like a turquoisey green, right? There we go. Now I think it's matching a little bit. There we go, a little color in there. This needs some color too. We'll put some blue in here. It'll just, you know, it just softens it a little bit, you know? So, because like one solid color, because flowers are not one solid color. That looks pretty with the blue. This one almost looks grayish purple. That's really pretty. Look at how pretty this is. Yeah, this is pretty. Maybe we'll throw a little blue in this green. Right there. A little blue in there, right? Because then they all blend together. We're gonna throw a little pink. We got this pink. Let's make a little pink because we're gonna put a little pink in here. So we're gonna make some more pink out of this. Oh wait, I have a pink there. I see it. I see a pink. I have a pink. I got a pink ready. I tried to make. I spent like an hour in the last end of the one video to it said I was ready for it. And that changed the color a lot. Wow, that's really cool. All right. So now we've got our little rainbow belt. I think it looks so different and so pretty. Remember, it was just kind of pink and plain, and now it's pink and green and purple and blue, and look at how pretty it looks with this. So I'll put that up there, and I'll put that up there, and look at how it changes that. Oops, pick it up a little bit. Look how it changes that whole skirt by putting this. I mean, it's like made for it, right? All right. Oh, and look at how pretty this dress is coming out. This dress it looks like stained glass, right? Wow, this is coming out really pretty too. Let's see. That's the back. Here's the front. But we're not making it a dress. We're gonna make some fairy jeans out of this. So nothing that I have stays the way it was bought. And then here's the underneath, because this layer is going to be part of the jeans as well. So this has to have color on it too. Oh wow, this is so pretty. And it looks like it was one layer, but I must have cut it. Let's see, so here's the top layer. So you gotta check out the bottom layer. So the top layer looks great. We might add a little bit more color. Here's the bottom layer. Oh wow, this is really pretty too, but we're gonna have to throw a little pink on here, right guys? Let's throw a little pink on here, see what we could do with this, right? And then we'll throw a little pink and a little water, right? So because we don't want to have any white in here. The white just sort of cuts it up a little bit, you know? Let's see, so then we'll do this. There we go, and then that'll spread the colors. It's amazing how it doesn't just all turn brown. I don't know if it's just like, you know, sparkle magic, or if it's just that's the way. I don't know. But I try not to, when I layer the colors, I try to think about it. You know, all right, let's see if we can. I'm gonna make a yellow, so I'll hang this up again for a second. I'm gonna knot this up in here because we're gonna do the underlayer too. So yeah, it's almost like tie-dye. You're like, ow, I just stepped on it. I'm all new. I've only been doing this. I've been YouTubing for 16 years, but I've only been doing this outside with you guys for like 3 weeks. I started out with this. Oh gosh, I gotta charge my phone. Hang on, I gotta back up for 1 sec. I gotta get the phone charger. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. We're losing power. We're losing them. Hang on. I gotta find the phone cord. Sorry, this technology thing. I could art all day long and just that's why I go live. Here's the mess I'm looking for. Here's what I'm looking for. I'm looking in this mess for the phone cord. I don't see it. I must have put it somewhere to keep it safe and then lost it. It's kind of whitish brown. You see it? You really need it. Uh-oh. Maybe it fell. Oh yeah, it did. Here it is. It fell. That'll do it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how many people are watching. You guys are amazing. All right, so we have this phone cooler on the back. So now we got to take a minute and charge it. So we got to let the. So it's a fine dance between charging your phone and keeping it cool, because using it makes it warmer. How much? Well, I am gonna sell some of my stuff. So if you're interested in buying anything, I did the challenge just to really inspire people to do. Like I said, I had a $2 wedding dress, and I was using the items to make the videos, and then I found a $2 wedding dress because I was looking for a blanket to sell, to put like t-shirts on it and sell it. And then I said, oh look, I got this, and people started watching. I had 1,400 people watching. I was like, this is crazy, right? So oh look, we're still doing the shorts over here. I'm still gonna get these going. But yeah, if you comment in another video, I can contact you on what's for sale. I want to try to not have to ship everything first. So and everything I make is under $59. We're just trying to flip it, and hopefully I can eventually lower the prices to $49, because the more YouTube makes money, the more. Oh look, we got $8.69 somehow. Yay! So the more YouTube makes money, the less I'll have to charge. But right now, you know, I got to charge something because YouTube, because I'm going to do it with super chats and just have you super chat the money. But yes, so we're going to go to the fair next week. After next week, everything's going to be, well, except for my stuff. Like some of it is my own stuff because I just had it in storage and I wasn't using it. And I was like, I had all these fairy shirts. Like the totes were even cool looking because they're pretty. Like this one behind you guys. Like could you imagine this rolled up in a tote? It's pretty. And this was actually like a light blue, and we tie-dyed it a week ago and made it tie-dye green, and it really absorbed the colors. Some things really absorb the colors, some things not so much. Let's see. Oh, we can tie-dye this. Oh, we tie-dyed this wedding dress too, which I think really absorbed the colors. Came out stunning. I've done videos with this dress on, wearing the dress, doing the videos. This was a light pink with like white. All these wedding dress inlays were white, and you couldn't see the beads because they were white. But now, because I made it pink, you can see the beads. But this is a fairy dress that. So most of the times I have on a fairy dress, but some days it's like people need to like see you in your regular environment too, like that I'm not just a fairy, that this is what I would normally wear. And actually this shirt has super cool sleeves, but I tucked them under. They're still coming out. Wait. And then we made these fairy cuffs. So here we go, look. So yeah, isn't that gorgeous? And then yesterday's video without the gloves, yesterday's video was these cute fairy cuffs. And we made these online, and they look much better without black rubber gloves on. And so we're just making fun stuff. This also we could tie dye. I made these little fairy elbow things. Like you could just if you just wear that, it like pops up your fairy outfit, and it looks better with a fairy outfit. Like now I don't have on a fairy outfit, But here, we'll put this on here so you remember to tie-dye it, right? Also, I did this dress. I tie-dyed this dress, and it seems like it mostly just stayed purple. But we're gonna, it's super light and fluffy, and I'm gonna make some of the armbands out of these pieces. Make those armbandy things, and I'll show you why I was originally doing all this. I thought that people would want to do this. So I went to the beach with my horses and I took photos, and the horse on the beach looked really pretty. Like the horse looked pretty, the beach looked pretty, and I looked like I had on this. So it didn't go. So I said, oh, I need to do like something light and fairy and, you know, barefoot and whatnot. I had boots on, you know. And then here's, let's see. So here's those fairy arm things that I'm talking about. And this is me. This is probably about, Gaston was probably 5 at the time in this video. So that would have been 11 years ago. This was 11 years ago. And this is Gaston, maybe 10 years ago. And I made calendars. And then this is, here's Gaston as well. Oops. I don't know how they got upside down. But this is why I started making this stuff. So it's funny because I've been making this stuff for years and I never filmed it. I never filmed making it. And then I found this $2 wedding dress. I'm like, wait, people, I'm like, this is the easy part. This is the tricky part. I had to drive them 2.5 hours. Now I'm only an hour from the beach, but it was 2.5 hours to go to the beach to take these photos, and then 2.5 hours back. And I did it. I took them to the beach like 5 times. But now Laddie lives close to the beach. Let's see. We'll tuck this back under because we're still tie-dyeing. We're still making a mess. Let's see. And we'll turn this around. I think the front looks good. We'll do the back, and then we'll do a little bit more here. Let's see. I think. Oh, you guys can see, right? We got a little pink going on over here, so we'll put this, and then you'll get a little blue on that, a little pink on that, a little pink on here. And if you don't like it, just spray water on it. It's like people. If you don't like them, just spray water on them. There's a pair of shorts back here. What happened was they were white, and I was just gonna leave them white and put like this cute little denim on the bottom. But then they touched tie-dye. So a lot of my stuff gets tie-dye because it touches the tie-dye. So then here you go. You can either start out with it wet or wet it. And let's see. Oh yeah, be careful when you do shorts and pants that you don't, like especially with like yellow, like you don't want to put yellow like right in this area. You don't want to put brown like right in that area. So be careful you don't make it look like you peeped or pooed your pants, you know? Here we go, we'll do a little blue on here. Ta-da, oops, here we go. Like I said, you don't want to make it look like you peed or pooed your pants. So, yeah, it's like a delicate dance of tie-dye. Yeah, it's fun. But like so here you go. You got the. I think it looks cute. It looks kind of polka dotted-y, right? You got a whole polka dotted theme going on. We could wet it, and it dries lighter. It won't be this bright when it dries. Sometimes I say I wish it would be, because sometimes it's really pretty, and I'm like, oh man, I wish it was this bright when I was done, you know. But it's not. It won't be this bright. But yeah. So the shorts. So that was they got tie-dyed by default. Because they were in the way. Not in the way. They were okay, so let's see. So here, let's see. Oh, you know what we were gonna tie-dye? I remember this. Let's tie-dye this, you guys. This was like and it got like yellow because it was from a what do you call that? Vintage wedding dress. And everybody took a vote. I had on a vintage dress, and everybody said, yes, definitely fairy it. Don't keep it the way it is. Oh, I was gonna make yellow. That's right. All right. So let's put a little blue on here. We're gonna throw. Look at how pretty that comes out. We're gonna throw a little pink on here because, like I said, it was discolored because it was old. Oh gosh, guys, this is amazing. And then we're gonna find some yellow. We'll put a little green, and wow, look at this pop. Look at how pretty now. And I don't know what you'd use it for. Something. I don't know. Or you could even just take it apart and use the beads. The beads are stunning. All right, let's see. We'll do a little bit of green right here, like a little bit in the center there, right? And then we're gonna throw a little yellow on here and wait to use, and the yellow will make the magic happen. All right, but I gotta make some yellow, so hang on. So we'll set this down over here. And here we go. We got this yellow. So I don't know how much it says yellow. It's so funny because I'm like, how did I end up with all this stuff, right? All right, so here we go. I got a little garbage pail behind you guys. Ta-da. And then I go to pick that up and it's gonna get my fingers all yellow. All right, so we're gonna put that, I'm looking at my tote bag. I'm gonna go, okay, that's gonna be, yay, Laddie, Lori, hi! I'm glad you guys are chatting. And Grandma Fluffy, we have a community page. You can post on our community page. Grandma Fluffy posts her we're gonna inspire each other. And I say accountable, I hold you accountable. That almost sounds kind of like harsh, you know? But we're gonna, you know, like just how about cheerleaders instead of accountability buddies? Because that almost sounds like, oh, I don't want to be accountable for anybody. Oh, this looks kind of mustardy. Let's see what happens. Here, let's get my favorite thing. It looks kind of mustardy. Let's get my favorite thing and see if we can screw it up. Oh, wow, that's pretty. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of brownish. Ooh. Oh, no, we don't. It was already brown. All right, this looks like mustard. Sometimes when the, it looks all right, but no, we don't want it. We need it to pop. Oh, it's pretty. Actually, it looks okay. Here, we'll put a little bit more on there. A little bit more. Like I said, and then it softened it. Let's see, we got this string over here that's getting wet. Oh, look at how pretty now. Isn't that pretty? So before it was just kind of meh, and now it's not meh no more. I would put a little bit of pink on the edge here, like right here where it's green. Right here where it's green. Yeah, so you can always like add more. You can always add pink. And then since it's got the water in it, it'll yeah, there we go. Isn't that pretty? And it looked old and cruddy. And even if you just hung this in your room, like on your mirror, like, good morning, you guys. Like a happy fairy thing in your room. Okay, let's see, where can we put it? We'll put it right there. All right, let's see. So now we'll go back to this. Oh, let's test it, but let's put some yellow on these shorts and see what happens. We'll put it, oh, like I said, careful about the, you don't want to make it look like you wet your pants. So stay with the yellow on the sides. This kind of almost looks a little orangey. Let's see. And then look, I sprayed it here. Oh, look. Oh, it's pretty. All right, so let's get the shorts a little wet so that when they get the color. But like I said, make sure you don't put it by the butt. Don't put it in the front. Put yellow on the sides so it doesn't make it look like you wet your pants. You have to put yellow on the side. There you go. This right there on the side. Ta-da. Don't make it look like you wet your pants. Ta-da. And then over here you can put by the waistband because nobody pees their waistband. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's like an interesting mustardy, different type of color here. It looks kind of gold. It actually looks gold. There we go. But we don't really want gold. We want yellow, you know, right? Let's see. We're gonna move those over here so we don't get yellow on them. And then oh, here, wait. So we were doing this dress, right? Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what this looks like with the, oh yeah, this is kind of, it looks like the top's not on right. Let's see. Yeah. Well, if you want gold on your, look at how interesting it comes out. It's like pretty fierce. But let's see. Here we go. We'll blend it in a little bit. We'll blend it in and see what happens. So I just wing it. Yay, we got over 100 likes. You guys are amazing. Yeah, this is wild. So yeah, like I said, I was doing these videos. I was tie-dyeing behind the scenes to create videos. And now my videos are still really awesome, but my tie-dyeing is now part of it, which is really fun, you know, right? So let's see, we're gonna put a little gold in there, a little gold pop. We'll put some gold pop over here. Put some of the gold pop in this is the straps up here. Oh, this is kind of, why does it smell funny? Ooh, it smells funny. We'll put a little yellow, put a little gold pop in here. Little gold pop never hurt anybody. Put a little gold pop right there. Put a little gold pop right there. Right? A little gold pop right here. Oh, that kind of looks awesome already. Let's see, we can put a little gold pop in that. A little color. There we go. A little gold pop over here. There we go. Yellow makes everything pop. So we just pop this. Yay! What I was saying the other day, I said like do the kick it up a notch. I said, who said kick it up a notch? Emerald Agassi. There we go. So there we go. I think this is done. I better put it away, otherwise I just keep on doing more with it. So let's see. I don't know if I have a hanger, so I'm just gonna hang it. I'll hang it right here. So we can refer to it if we need to. But don't let me put any more stuff on it because I think it's done. So let's see. I think we might just have to put a little bit more pink on here. Let's see. This needs a little color here, right here. This needs a little color here. This needs a little color right here. Like we're just missing some spots, some couple little blank spots. We could do our little butterflies here. We'll do a little butterfly love over here. We got a whole set. Oh, that has a lot of pink. All right, here we go. Oh, we got a little butterfly love over here going on. And a little pink. This, we'll put a little pink in this. Oh wow, that looks really pretty. All right, let's spray that a little bit. Right. All right, so here we go. Spray that. Yeah, because we don't want that bright like that. It's too much. We don't want anything too powerful. But even after that, when it dries, it'll be lighter. So don't worry. Even if you did too much, you never. Oh, look, a heart. I look for hearts everywhere. You can't really see it, but I look for hearts. Oh, this is coming out great, you guys. I'm really happy that we're spending the day together. This is so fun. I do this anyway. And then now I get friends to do it with. This is so fun. And then they get to show me what they make, and they get to put it on. If you're a subscriber for a week, you can post photos on the Pony Show community page. I can't say my page because there's people here, Grandma Fluffy, Rebecca TV, Emmy, Charlene. Say a prayer for Charlene. She was here yesterday, but she's going through some hard stuff. So if I start talking about it, I'm going to start crying. So let's not talk about it because we don't want to cry. We don't want to cry. No crying in baseball, right? So here we go. Oh my gosh, guys, look at how pretty. I wish you could see it better. Maybe you can. Oh yeah, you can. If I bring it close, I'm going to take down the skirt and I'm going to show you. Look at how pretty that turned out. This was like kind of wet. I mean, kind of white, kind of blah. And now, I mean, it just looks like it looks like a $1,000 dress. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Hold on, wait. We got to do the strap wasn't part of it, but that's all right. The straps have a little bit. We could throw a little bit of pink on the straps. Let's throw a little bit of pink on the strap. A little bit. We don't want. I'm not going to use the straps because I'm not going to use it as a dress. I'm making it a fairy thing. And then there's let's see. We're going to throw a little water on there, just so that it's not so bright. And then we'll get a little other color going on. But there's the other straps too. There's these straps. And we will use these straps for something. Make them for ties and let's see. So we'll throw a little bit more pink on there. Let's see, here we go. A little hard to get it direct on there, you know. You're like, wait, did I get it? Did I get it? Did I not get it? Does it have pink? Does it have yellow? All right, here we go. We'll do a little purple. Oh, purple scares me. Purple scares me. All right, we'll do a little at the bottom. We're gonna do some purple at the bottom because we don't want it to make it look black. Because sometimes purple gets too dark. It looks pretty though. It's got a little bit right there. It's got a little bit right there. It looks pretty. All right, so let's do a little purple at the bottom. I'm gonna hang this back up for a sec. We'll do some purple at the bottom. We'll put it right here so you guys can see it. And we'll throw a little purple on here. Let's see. This is purple. It's not even purple. The only color I had left was indigo. So indigo's almost like black. Let's see. Let's blend it a little bit. And you don't want to put it up too high because what'll happen is it'll blend with the other colors. But look, you can't even really notice it. So that's perfect. That's exactly what we want, where you don't notice it. All right, but it looks like there's some spaces in here. So let's throw a little green down here. Oh, we don't have any more. We gotta make more green. Okay, is this green? That looks like blue. This blue's great because it looks kind of watered down, and the watered down is very soft. So let's see. We gotta make some more green. Oh, here's green. Here's green, guys. Oh, you can see it, right? Here's green. Ta-da! And then I'm gonna say hi in a sec. We're gonna turn these around. I try to like to do my tie-dye and kind of get it over with. I love it, but it's like, I don't know. I worry that I wreck stuff. You know, right? All right. Oh wow. Well, I think we cleaned up some of the white here. Let's do a little more. Here, we'll do. See that white? When you tie dye, I'm not a big white fan of tie dye. Like I don't like some people leave like the white. No, everything I make is completely colored. It'll be like that. Those pair of shorts. They have white in them now, but they're not going to have white in them forever. So, put a little yellow right here, that goldish, weird gold color. I got to get some yellow rolling because I don't want this color on everything. But like I said, you're not going to wreck it because it dries lighter. And the reason why I repeat myself is someone that's watching the whole time. Fluffy's in the house. The reason why I repeat myself is because new people come. That's why I say. If it sounds like, why does she keep saying that? That's why, because there's new people. And let's do a little bit of purple on the shorts, guys. Not too much. Little bit. Oh, that's a lot. And let's get the water quick. Get your water. But it looks pretty. It's got like a little, if you blend it a little bit. There we go. Yeah, a little purple, not too much. Here, we'll wet it real good. And then we'll put a little purple. Tiny. You know what I should do? I should put a little bit more water in this. And then it won't be so dark. That's what we should do. We should, here, let me get I got like a jug of water here. And I'll put this in here. And then it'll water it down a little bit. There we go. All right, let's put the lid on. All right, let's see. Here we go. I think those shorts need, oh yeah, looks good. There you go, just a tiny bit right here. Just a tiny bit. A little bit, couple dots. And then we'll, oh, did I shake it up? And then, here we go. That's better. Yeah, because everybody likes a little bit of purple, but just not too much. Look at, these are coming out cute. Oh, you can't see. Here's the shorts. And then I'm going to show you close up. The shorts are coming out cute. Let's see. Oh, hang on, they're twisted. So here's the back, but they're not done. They're far from done. I think they're coming out cute. Like I said, they're not going to dry this bright. A little bit of purple, little splash of purple. But I don't leave the white in there. They'll be totally, completely tie-dyed when we're done. And then let's see. So now we did these. Let's do a little bit more. We'll throw some gold in here. These are the fairy cuff things. We're going to throw a little gold on this. And what's great about this being next to this is that everything's getting tie-dyed, right? So then we're not waste not, want not, right? I don't know why this stinks. Oh God, it stinks. We're not using that anymore. This stinks. Let's throw that out. Ooh, that smells like butt. No, it smells like, you know what it smells like? It smells like, oh, this is turquoise. Want to put a little turquoise on the shorts? Let's wet those shorts. Let's wet our shorts, right? Let's wet those shorts real good. Let's wet these guys. So we're gonna. Oh, wait till you see how cool the. Oh, it's hard to stop. It's hard to keep going. Wait till you see the front, how cool it's turning out. You're gonna be like, no, Barbie, stop! Barbie, stop! Don't do it. Wait till you see how cool the front is turning out. Look at it. It's super soft. Super. Oh gosh, I just turned this upside down. All right, we got some turquoise in our hand. We're gonna throw a little turquoise on these bad boys. Here we go. We'll start out here up with. Oh gosh, guys, it's so pretty though. Look. All right, we got a little turquoise going here. Here, let's. Oh gosh, guys, I love this. All right, let's. And see, it's coming out softer because it's got water on it. All right, here. Wow, this is pretty. All right, let's do a little bit over here. A little bit, right there on the belt loop, right there. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da. Let's see. I'll show you how it's coming out. Yeah, we got to see if we can do some more yellow on with the other thing. Hopefully that won't smell so bad. I hope it doesn't make the shorts smell. But eventually, even if you took them home, eventually they would. The smell would go away. It's not permanent. It smells like I don't know. It smells like lighter fluid or something. I don't know why. I guess because it's sat. I mean that dye is probably, I don't know, 5 years old or something. It's just sitting, you know. But here we go. Remember what I said? Careful about the front of your pants, right? You don't want to make it look like you wet your pants. So pink's a good color for the front. Let's see here. We'll do a little bit more turquoise right here. We'll throw a little turquoise on here. We'll do a little waistband action here. Look, it's raining. It's raining turquoise. Here we go, ready? Put a little, I'll pick them up and you can see. All right, we'll give them a break. We'll give these a break and we'll play with that. We'll play with the fairy skirt. Yay, I think it's turning out super cute. Like I said, come back tomorrow and you can see all the stuff that we created and it will be lighter. I'm so glad that you guys are chatting amongst yourself because I'm hooked. Yay, I'm really making a fairy skirt. Who said that? Who said that? Somebody's making a fairy skirt. Hold on, I got my glasses on. I can't touch the phone, but... Oh, Grandma Fluffy, yeah. Earth better not be making a fairy skirt. Earth's a dude. No, Earth can make all the fairy skirts you want. You know what they call man fairies? There's a name for man fairies. Does anybody know the name for a man fairy? It's like a tree or something. But yeah, there's such thing as man fairies. All right, let's see. We're gonna put a little bit of green on here before we do the other skirt. We're gonna throw a little bit of green on our little happy project here. These are our little fairy elbowy things. We're gonna throw a little bit of green, a little bit of water. Ta-da! Because you gotta have green in your fairy gear, right? It really. It's funny how some stuff really takes the color, and then some stuff doesn't. You know, that's okay. We like green. You can just. Oh, it's like a forest troll or something. I forget. Here, we'll put a little turquoise in there. Oh, we gotta put some before we spin the fairy skirt around. We gotta throw a little turquoise on here, guys. Remember? All right, so here we go. Let's throw a little turquoise on this dress too. Wow. So remember we did the no-sew fairy cuffs? So here they are. Look how pretty they're turning out. Look at, they were just plain before, and now they got some color. These, I don't know what happened to the pink, but here's this one. It's funny, but you know how sometimes it takes the last color you did. So sometimes, but look, it's still got pink in here. But look at, here you go. So this one I just started, but this one is, I think it's finished. You know, Grandma Fluffy would agree. I think she's more of the less is more, but it's a little heavy now. I might have to go to the bathroom, you guys. What time is it? 11? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom eventually, not right now. So let's see. So we'll put this back on here. Let's throw a little turquoise on this dress, you guys. I think this dress will look great with some turquoise on it, right? Here we go. Ready? And we'll water it so it doesn't look so bland. Oh my gosh, look at how pretty that is. Wow, it really makes the green pop, you guys, with that turquoise on that. The green was kind of plain. I think we better put some right here too. You know, it's funny, like you wouldn't think that just that little bit of extra would make that huge bit of difference. Like it just pops that green, right? Like it was that, it's like, I don't know, it just really. And remember, we got to do the under guide too, right? All right, so let's turn this around. And then we're going to turn that fairy skirt around too. But look, see how it's kind of just green? And let's throw a little turquoise on there and then see what happens, right? It really gives it just really takes it up a notch, like I said, right? So here you go. Ta-da, right? It was kind of like a blandish green, and now it's just going to, and even look how it got like right here in the pink. I'll show you. I'll take it off the hanger. Here you go. Look. Right? So there you go. Look, it now looks like this should be in a boutique. And this was just like a $2 Goodwill, blah blah blah, nothing great, you know, dress. And now it's like, I mean, like I said, it looks like it should be in a boutique, you know, right? I would, you know, it's funny. I'm not a boutique shopper. But I love the shirt that I have on. I think is very boutique, you know, right? So we'll go down here a little bit, let that sink in. And like I said, we got to do this underneath skirt too, but we'll let this take the color a little bit. But look, you saw how I splashed a little of that turquoise on the arm straps. And like I said, I'm not going to use this as a dress, although maybe tomorrow we'll start out with this on, and we'll do a video. We'll have like this little fairy, and then I'll cut it up. All right, let's go back to our shorts. Then we're gonna turn this around. I promise we really are. All right. Well, I think the shorts are turning out great. We really got a nice combo of colors. It's hard to stop, but it's also hard to not stop because you want it. I don't like the white. Maybe I'll leave it. I don't know. I don't know. The white looks kind of cool too. Maybe we'll let it dry. Yeah, we'll do a little bit here, a little pink on the butt. We'll do a little bit more, but maybe I'll leave some white in there and see if I like it. All right, so we got to turn this skirt around. I want to show you how cute this is coming out though. This is actually drying, and I said I'd stop because I think it looks great already. But look at the colors, how it was just sort of pink, pale pink, and the colors, and even the strings. And now when you put it on, it just really, I mean, if you can see it with the fairy skirt, hot. And look at that, look at the blue and that green. Before it was just kind of meh. And then look at how this one in the center, that one pops. And what we'll do is I think we'll put a little fairy fluff in here. Like, wouldn't that look cute if we put like the tie-dyed version, of course. But like if you put that in there, I think that would just fill up that space a little bit. and then it just pops your skirt, right? So I think that's great. We're gonna put that right there, and then we'll take this down. We're gonna flip it around. Take it down, flip it around. Sorry, I got my back to the camera. It's the only way we could do that. Oh, this one's undoing itself, which is helping. All right, let's see. We're gonna flip it around. So here it is, close up, guys. It's very soft, and it's gonna dry lighter. So it's gonna be, and it was tan to begin with. So I don't think it's a bad idea to keep it kind of tan. It was like a light, but then you know what it is. Then I don't feel bad selling the one that I created, because I'm like, well, now I have a matte. Now I have the same one. So because I created that one, this one, the no sew, and this one is a sew, but you can make it a no sew. What I did was I just sewed all these pieces to this trim, and the trim is on the chair, and but yeah, so I just sewed all the pieces on the trim, and then sewed another piece of trim to the back of it, and that's how I made it. And then this is the inside. The inside, I like it soft, so and you could actually probably wear this without shorts, but now I just wear the shorts, so it's easier. All right, so let's hang this up here. We'll put it like this for a sec, hang on. And then we'll strap this up here. And then when we're done, we'll do the ribbons, because I can't do the ribbons because they're on the, oh, here we go, hang on. Here we go, ready? All right, let's spread it out here, right? All right, so I'll do this one side first. Hang on. Sorry guys, I know this takes a second, but I appreciate you. I appreciate your patience. Remember that when the TVs would turn a different color, and we'd be like, we appreciate your patience. We're like, no, we're not patient. We want to watch it. What's wrong with the TV? We'll be back in a moment. My phone did that yesterday. If my phone cuts out and you're really enjoying watching, it cuts back in. Like yesterday, my phone cut out, but it will cut back in. All right, I think I'm gonna have to put the cooler on my phone. Before we start tie-dyeing this, I'm gonna have to put the cooler on my phone so that it stays cool. We have a phone cooler. Otherwise the phone will shut off. Oopsie, oopsie. Come on. Wait, come here. Come here, thing. Hang on, wait, come here. Oh, now it's locked in. All right, there we go. All right, so let's do that one more time, and then we'll run it through like this, and that should hold it. That's how I tie up my horse. That's how I tie up my horse. I tie up my horse just by spinning a rope, so that if he ever had to, God forbid, get undone, the knot won't, because what happens is if a horse pulls on a rope, it just gets so tight, you'd have to cut it with a knife, AKA the knife. And, but no, I just flip it around a couple times, and then look at us, 111. All right, so now see this side's just kind of plain, so we're gonna have at it. But let's put the phone cooler on. So I think we got this going for a minute. I'm not gonna lose this again. We're gonna put it right there in that bucket. So I'm going. So when I say, where's my phone charger, you guys know where it is. All right, so this is cold. It's got like moisture on it. So we'll take the moisture off. I actually know where some things are today. I actually try to, every day I see what happens and I try to get slightly. So this is gonna start, so it's like a gamer thing where you cool your phone. It was on Amazon, it was $50. We're not sponsored by anybody. Believe it or not, because I have so many subscribers. I love the dress and I love the pink. Yay! Yeah, so tomorrow we'll have we'll put the fairy dress on, the tie-dye fairy dress. But so this side is freezing cold. So let's see, you could probably put let's see, I know everybody says that they don't know. So watch the numbers go down. Let's see, it's at 85. Let's see if we can get it to say 84. Not yet. Not yet. All right, anyway, it's cold and it keeps the phone from getting too hot. So there we go. Sorry if it makes a noise. I know it makes a little bit of noise. All right, so it's 82 degrees, and for those that do centigrade, it's 28.2 centigrade, and it's 82. But it's hotter out in the sun, but it's perfect here underneath. All right, so let's throw some pink on here, guys, because why not? Why would you not throw some pink on here, right? So let's throw some pink, because you're gonna see this a little bit through. And then here we go. And then if you want, I can see the green on that, so we'll kind of leave it. And then here you get the back of your butterflies. You do the back of these butterflies, right? Here we'll do this lace right here, and it's a little, and it will dry. It will dry lighter. So don't worry if you go, oh my gosh, it's too dark, it's too pink. I'm so sad I did that. Wait, don't panic, just wait. It will lighten up. And you'll be very happy that you did do it. Take before and after pictures. All right, here we go. What's this? Okay, here we go. This cute little piece of lace. I guess because it was the other way, I missed some, so it's good I turned it around because I missed some stuff. And then whenever you have a fairy skirt, you gotta like make the bottom pieces. So let's see, we'll put a what do you call it? Some water on it, right? Here we go. So always have your water ready. And if you really don't like it, you're like, it's terrible. Just put more water on it, and it will lighten it up already. Now, let's do these pieces too. We'll do the ribbons up here. Throw a little pink on here. You can also put more. You could put more. Let's see. We're gonna do these a little bit. A little bit, right? Remember, I said careful with yellow by the zipper area, right? Here, we'll do a little pink right here. Oh, that looks cute, right? Because we don't want to have it too blotchy. Pink's always a safe color, you know. There we go. Let's see. So we're gonna spray that a little bit. Right, blend it. Pink's a very safe color for tie-dye. You can't go wrong with pink. Let's see here, we'll do a little turquoise here. Can't go wrong with turquoise. But what happens is when you put too much, then you get brown, you know. It's a fine line between super cool and now you wrecked it, so be careful. So you can actually wreck it, but hopefully you won't. Right? So these were white, and what happened was they got near the tie-dye. So I really love that you guys are watching, and we have consistently, like sometimes I'll have a bunch of people watching, but then I'll have like no one. But this is amazing because, like I said, I had a YouTube channel for 16 years, and guys, you know, as you see these videos of like, just keep going, just keep posting, post consistently. If you post consistently and no one's watching, consistently no one's gonna be watching. And I used to just do YouTube, and I'd be like, yep, nobody's watching, here I am, just making my, you know, like making my horsey videos, and nobody was watching. And now I made this like found this $2 wedding dress video, and everyone started watching, and I was like, how did that happen? You know? So yeah, so you never know. I guess I found my niche, and I've been making these things behind the scenes, wedding dresses and horsey stuff, and you know, and you know, and I like this because I can see that it's a little, that the color's a little watered down to begin with. Here, don't forget in between, don't forget your butt, don't forget your bullhiney, don't forget your bullhiney. You gotta do your bullhiney tie-dye, bullhiney tie-dye. This looks cute, right? Came out super cute. I would definitely, it's funny because I have a friend, Jody, that comes on the channel in real life. And she's like, I wear tie-dye everything, but I've never tie-dyed. I'm like, you've never tie-dyed? Let's see if we can get some yellow. Because I'd like to throw some yellow on here. Let's see if we can throw some green on our fairy skirt though. Right, we'll get a little green going on our butterflies. A little green going on our butterflies over here. Right, here we go. A little green. And then I'm going to put some water on, soften it. We're going to throw some water on there, soften it, and then do this with it a little bit. Oh, I got to get more water. And like I said, don't panic if you don't like it, because it's gonna lighten up. It turns lighter. So if you don't like it, wait a minute. It won't look like that. So sometimes I'll do that, and I'm like, oh, dude, I was doing good till I wrecked it, and then I'm like, oh no, it's fine. But that green, that's gonna soften up. I just got some water on me, but that's gonna soften up and look really pretty. And actually, it makes the butterflies pop, you know, right? If you don't have, you need that contrasting color. You need that, you know what I mean? You need that like, here we go. Put this on there. A little turquoise, a little blue pop here going on. There you go. I got some turquoise butterflies. Put it up here. A little turquoise on this. Turquoise on here. Right? I see this ribbon. I'm gonna throw a little turquoise on the straps here. Throw it here. Here we got this. Look, can you see? Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you guys can see. You know, yeah, you need some color. We need some color. And don't worry, it'll dry lighter. Oh, and I got some on my dress over here behind us, but that was also tie-dyed, so that'll dry. You think like, oh my gosh, now I wrecked my dress. Nope, you didn't. No, nothing's wrecked. Nothing's ever ruined. I tried some corsets. I wish I didn't, but I'm going to see if I can maybe bleach them. I don't know. We'll try, right? But wow. So at first I was kind of like, oh, I think I wrecked it. But now I think it looks amazing. Oh, I said we were going to try to find some yellow, and that was stinky. Let's see if this yellow isn't stinky. Let's put this on here. Hi! Hi, you guys. This is so fun. All right, I think I've been tie-dyeing. Oops, turned into like powder. All right, let's see. I have a little garbage can behind you guys. Let's see. So we're going to put this in here and see what it looks like. This is like clothing dye, but so is tie-dye. So we'll put a little bit of that in there. Well, not too much because we want it to, we want to see what it looks like first, right? But yellow always softens everything. So here we got a little container of drinking water here. And this stuff is probably non-toxic. I know the powdered stuff over there is, I mean, I wouldn't recommend drinking it, but it must be non-toxic because you get it on you. You get it on your skin, you get it on your clothes, you're gonna wear it. It must be non-toxic. Let's put the lid back on here. Here we go, ready? This looks kind of orange. Hopefully it won't be orange. Not a big fan of orange. Let's see. Here we go. Ready? Oh, it's kind of orange. Won't be doing much of that. All right, this is way too orange. As well. No. All right, way too orange. Way too orange. Uh-oh. All right, so I have another yellow container. So let's see what happens if we put like a little tiny bit of this. Because it might just be a lighter orange, and I don't want a lighter orange. It's just that I've had the dyes for so long. So we're going to put a tiny bit, like that much. And I'm going to see what happens. And then, yeah, I don't think I have any more yellow, which would be a bummer. Because yellow is a real important color in tie-dyeing. It softens I feel like it softens everything. It's one of my favorite tie-dye colors. But you can also make everything green and orange, too. Pink turns orange. Blue turns green. So, and it doesn't turn turquoise, it turns green. I guess turquoise has a tiny bit of purple in it. Oh, let's see. Is it yellow now? I think it's yellow now. Oh, yeah, this looks yellow. Okay, that's better. I'm like, oh, yikes. Oh, yeah, now it looks yellow. Okay, I just had it was too thick. All right, so let's do some butterflies. We'll make some yellow butterflies on the back here. Yay, pretty. We're going to put the yellow on the shorts, but remember, be careful. You don't want to look like you pee your pants. Right? Tie with some pants and pee your pants. Here you go. Let's do this piece of, I don't know how all this got missed on the other side. Right? We have like no color in here. I don't know what happened. Look at how this, look at, it doesn't even look like we tie-dyed anything. Look at, here's these butterflies. No color. What did we do? We did this skirt, you guys. I don't know how it didn't get, we'll have to go through it again. Good thing we flipped it around, right? There's like no color on it. I'm glad the yellow worked out. So I just had it too much. This is too much. All right, remember the shorts. We are going to add a little yellow, but remember I said be careful, not near the pee area. You can put a little bit like here, but not where it looks like you peed your pants. All right, here we go. In the back too. You don't want to look like you peed your pants in the back either. A little bit. Look, I say it and then I do, and then I'm like I do it anyway, right? And go, don't make it look like you peed your pants, and then you put plenty in the top because you can't pee your pants on up here. You can't pee your pants that high. All right, there we go. It's so funny because I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it with a little bit of white, but I never do. I don't know. I like it fully tie-dyed. That's just me. And we'll put a little bit of yellow, but not where it looks like you pee your pants. I'm like, don't do that, and I just do it, right? Don't do what I just told you not to do. All right, so here we go. A little bit of water. Right, and warm it. What's that? Whatever you don't like. I don't know what that is. It's like, oh, it's like fuzz. It's like fuzz. All right, cool. Cool. All right, these are done. So I'm gonna hang them somewhere else. Otherwise, I keep putting more stuff on them. All right, how about this? How about let's see what happened here. How are we doing with this? All right, so now we said we're gonna do the here, let's throw a little bit of yellow on the bottom here. I think it's gonna look real pretty. Not orange, but yellow. So we'll put a little yellow here. Yeah, there we go. Where those white spots were, we're putting yellow. And you'll see it doesn't look that amazing, but it really makes a big difference. Yellow, I love yellow in tie-dye. Yellow is one of my favorite tie-dye colors. You need yellow or you're like, look at how it changed everything. Amazing, right? Yeah, it's super cool. There we go. Oh, look at the yellow. It just brightens everything up, you know? And I'm so glad that this dress, because this dress was like cream color, I wasn't sure if it was gonna like take the color okay, because it's a cream color already. Let's see, let's put a little yellow right here, a little yellow right here. Anywhere there's white, we're gonna add yellow. There we go. Now we got to make some more yellow. Let this dry over here, right? And then we put yellow on here. This is my horse Spirit's hair. He's got a little yellow in his hair. I think the back looks great, right? I think it looks good. I think we might need a little bit more color though, because this needs some pink. Let's see if we can find that pink. Let's throw a little pink in here. Oh, this is really pretty. I think we're gonna put a little more yellow on here. All right, let's make some more yellow. And sorry if I'm not 100% focused on it. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll just do this. Oh, oops! It came out the side. That's not what I wanted to happen. So this was too dark. So I put some water in it. It was coming out orange, and I was like, oh no, we do not want orange. Hopefully this will be yellow, not orange. I got like a string on my finger. There's a little garbage bucket behind you guys. Thank you so much for watching. And Grandma Fluffy is, you guys are chit-chatting. Thank God Grandma Fluffy's here saying hi to everybody. I don't know what I would do without Grandma Fluffy. We would have no channel. So Grandma Fluffy is saving the planet one denim jacket, pony show situation at a time. Here we go, we're gonna make these. All the butterflies that haven't been caught with color, we're going to throw a little yellow on them. And who doesn't want a yellow butterfly, right? Here we go. So here, this one needs some color, right? Color. We'll put a little pink on here too. And yeah, these butterflies all need color, guys. So here you go. We're going to color them. Here, this one's got a little green, a little purple. I think these are good. We don't need any yellow on here. They got plenty. Let's see, this needs a little yellow. This needs a little yellow. Yeah, so at the fair, we're doing a presentation. Well, you guys can come with me. We're doing a presentation from 6:30 at night to 10 at night about how to sew and I guess we'll do how to create fairy stuff, right? So how fun is that going to be? It's called the front porch. It's at the arts tent. They have an arts tent at the fair. So it'll be fun. Hopefully some kids will do some fun stuff. We'll show them how to make fairy stuff and tune into our Grandma Fluffy channel, right? All right, here we go. Here's we throw a little yellow on here. Throw a little yellow on here, right? Oh yeah, look at this. This definitely needs some yellow. This needs some yellow. We're gonna grab the pink. We're gonna throw a little pink down there too. Look at all these butterflies with no color. Guys, this is wild. We'll just cut that for a second so we can get at it. We're gonna cut this piece. We're gonna cut this piece so I can get at the butterflies. Cut that for a second. There we go. Now I can see the butterflies. There we go. I don't really like this tan color, so that's why I'm sort of cutting it out, because I want to. So let's see. This is my skirt under here. So yeah, I don't like. It was on a purple skirt too, and then it was fine when it was tan, but when it turned like purple, it turned like kind of like a gray purple. And now even here, it's just not the right. I don't know. It just doesn't. Sometimes stuff just doesn't work. I'm just gonna do this with it, and we'll find something else to put in there that's that blends better. There we go. Ta-da! It just kind of looks brownish. You know, we don't want a brownish fairy skirt, right? Here we go. I mean, it was good while it lasted. It's kind of like life, right? If it's working, keep doing it. If it's not, stop it, right? Stop it. Cut it out. It was fine with the white and the tan, but once I tie-dyed it, it kind of looks like brownish, and we don't want any brownish in our fairy skirt. Ta-da! This we're keeping. This white looks good. So we'll flip this over so we don't cut it by mistake. And then we'll take this tan out. Tan's gotta go. Sorry, tan. No tan allowed. There we go. But it's perfect. I'm happy that I saw that and I thought that might happen. So yeah, so if it works, leave it. If it doesn't, don't. Right? And yeah, sometimes things work, sometimes they don't. It's like life, right? Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It just doesn't have the right pop. And we can't have it not having the right pop, right, you guys? It's got to pop or it's got to go. I guess I should have cut it like that, sort of ferried it up a little bit. Now that I thought of it, right, ferry it up a little bit. So you got to cut it like that. Wow, this is a lot of this skirt is leaving. We're not gonna have much skirt left, you guys. But that's all right. We can add something different. We'll find a wedding dress to add to it or something, right? There we go. All right, I like it better. So we cut all this icky brown off because we don't want icky brown on our fluffy fairy skirt. Okay, here we can keep this back then. All right, so we got all the fluffy ugly brown off. It's not ugly brown. It's just the colors weren't mixing right. So now here we go. So now back to our yellow butterflies over here. I think we got enough. We'll add some pink and that pretty turquoise. And look at, we need colors like this, not colors like this. It just didn't. It just wasn't open. But yeah. So now it's not. And you could probably even see it. Well, no. I wish you guys could see it better. I think it's the light behind it. But basically, it looks like this now. It's this color. If you see it up light and dried, it will be, this isn't the fairy skirt that we made. But this is the fairy skirt that we made. This is the no-sew fairy skirt. Ta-da! And yeah, so it's got real pretty colors in it. And then this now matches that really pretty skirt. So I'm very happy that I did that I cut it out. All right, let's see. We need a little pink. We gotta make some more pink, guys. Let's mix it up. Wow, it's almost time for lunch. I don't eat breakfast, so I don't have to. Hi, Grandma Fluffy's still here. You're amazing. I don't know what I would do without Grandma Fluffy. Well, no one would be here, but that's all right. Sometimes that's how life goes, right? Hey, look. I do these. I would do these videos. Well, I'm really happy that Grandma Fluffy's here, and I know that. I know that she knows that she doesn't have to be here, but I think she likes saving the planet one happy pony posse at a time, you know. And it's all good. It's just good vibes, you know. You know, like why not take a minute out of your day to Fluffy. Yeah. So let's see here. We're gonna throw a little pink on here, and then this is pretty dark. It's pretty, right? It's pretty dark, but it's pretty. And then if it's too, and like I said too, this will lighten up. I don't know why this turned out so dark here. We're gonna do this. Here we go. Oh, this is still too long. Here we go. Oh, here. So here's some butterflies. I wish you guys could see it better. Oh gosh, this is like turning out kind of reddish. That's odd. I thought that would be fun. I don't know what happened. Let me spray this a little bit. Look at it, it's like brown. Oh yeah. Mayday! Mayday, guys! I don't know why it's not pink, it's like brown. Yikes! Well, we'll get some pink rolling on it. Let's see. Holy cow, what happened? Oh, this might be pink. This is probably pink, because I know I don't do red. Alright, Mayday! Have your pink back up. There we go. Oh gosh, this is dark too! What's happening? Oh my gosh. Hang on, I gotta get this. Mayday! So like I said, don't panic. Don't panic, it will lighten up. But I don't want it to look brown. I don't want to make all my butterflies brown. Now the ground's soaking wet. My feet are soaking wet. What the heck is happening? What happened here? Hold on, skirt. Stay here. I don't want, it's like ketchup red. No ketchup red. I'm not a big red fan. I don't do red. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, now I feel better. Yikes. That's a little scary. Now I feel better. Okay. This is wild. Alright, now we're pink. Now we're back to pink. I got a little nervous there for a sec. You saw that. Panic. See, don't panic. It works out. Alright, so why don't I flip it over, and then I'll show it to you guys, and we'll flip it over, and then we'll see if we need to add any other reddish brownish. Yeah, the butterflies. Yeah, they came out really cute, right? I think I'm almost done. You know what we'll do? We'll take a break, and I'll chat with you guys for a minute in case you have any questions. You probably don't have any questions because Grandma Fluffy's here. So I try to save even the rubber gloves. I'm a super recycler. Let's see. I'm going to back you guys up just a hair. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. Well, we'll let it dry a little bit. But I think it's turning out. It's a very soft, and like I said, it's going to be lighter than that. But it was white, and so some things are bright. So here's the cuffs we made yesterday. These are obviously super bright, and we just kept adding stuff that I found in my closet. And so they were just plain flowers, and then I sewed them, and they had plastic in them. I took all the plastic out and then sewed them onto here. Wow, you guys, really thank you for the likes and stuff. And Grandma Fluffy, I think you're responsible for all those likes, so it's all your fault. Let's see, and you know too, we could do with this, we could throw a little tie-dye on here, guys, because I don't have my gloves on, so I wish I had some more of this turquoise. So you could put that right there, just like that. And then we'll throw a little water on that. Here we go, look. It's so funny, I'm like, oh look, let's tie-dye this, let's tie-dye that. Nothing escapes my tie-dye-ness. You don't have it because it's got this like little white. So you can wet the stuff first, and then the tie-dye will come out softer, or you can do it dry, and then put the water on it. So you can tie-dye two ways. But I'm gonna see there's probably some more of that. But look at so yeah, because we don't need like the white is kind of bright, and that's what I think I was figuring on doing anyway. But look at how pretty. So we had the white, and it sort of stands out, and then now we just put the turquoise on there, right there, and then look, it just kind of blends in. Yay! I love it. I love it. I love it. It's just so soft, and like here we could like tie-dye this little piece right there. So let's do that, but let's take a break. I'm gonna have a sip of water. We're gonna let that dry for a sec. We'll put these down for a sec. This was scary, right? This came out like red. Or maybe it'll look good on my shirt. Oh, let's see. So we did this cute thing, right? And it's like, it was the piece for a veil, but it's very heavy and it's metal. But you could take the beads off. These are all like Swarovski crystals. You could take the beads off and use it like that. You could definitely sew these beads on something, or you could just put this on your wall and just have it be cute, you know. Or you could tie it to a fairy skirt, right? You could put it on your fairy skirt right here. Oops. So we started making this, and then we went to tie-dye. Because you know what happened? I was going to tie-dye after the video, but then you guys couldn't join me. And then, so yeah, you could, I don't think you put that on your fairy skirt. You could put it on your cowgirl hat. Video, it's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, let's see, what if we flatten it out a little bit? How about that? I don't think I'd put it on this. No. There's just some stuff that I'm like, nope, ain't doing it. That's funny. All right, let's see. Hang on. Let me move that. Put that there. Yeah, this came out super cute. And it was just sort of smushed up in a ball when I got it. And that came with the $2 vintage wedding dress. And I was going to flip the wedding dress, but everybody said, nope, don't flip it. Turn it into a fairy dress. So here we go. I'm not sure. Oh, there's nothing to tie it on here. So I'll have to take this ribbon off of here. Because I don't want to waste not, want not with the ribbons, right? So we'll get that ribbon. Get this. Oh, here this too. We'll put this back on there. We'll tie it on there. So stuff like your fairy skirt, like this, I like it that it's thin because then you can wear just shorts underneath. It's like a summer deal, because it was kind of thick before. But I made it so that other people could wear it and feel comfortable, that they wouldn't have to have shorts on, that they could have whatever they wanted on, and then they'd be covered. But yeah, let's see. Oh gosh, this came out really cool too. It almost kind of looks, what's cool? It almost kind of looks like dirty. It almost kind of looks like it's in nature. I really like it. And I'm gonna add a little splash of gold in here, but yeah, it almost kind of looks dirty, and I absolutely love it. It's gonna dry really cool. Now look at my chair. So I'll hang this back here. We'll hang this back here. I don't want to touch the shorts because I don't want the shorts to look dirty. We'll just hang it right up here. But I absolutely love that, guys. It was just this plain, soft pink with green that really didn't have any blending, but yeah, and you guys can't see the color because of the way the sun is against it. I should have put like a white sheet back there. If I had a white sheet, you could see it better. Or I should have done it over here maybe, where it's not so bright. But let's see. So here's the other belt that I had made already. So we made this one. Hi. All right, so now I'm gonna go back and look at some of your comments in case you have any questions. Oh, and if you want me to read any of your comments later, you have to post on another video. And I think Grandma Fluffy has probably told you that. Whew, drink. I can't even find it. It's underneath everything. Even my drink is hidden underneath. Ah, we got 121 likes. Grandma Fluffy, you're crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and like I said, when you do your so the tie-dye, the more powder you put in, the darker it's going to be. I suggest start light, and you can always go dark. Like the shorts really picked it up. The cotton really picks it up. So these are probably mostly, they're probably 98% cotton. But yeah, so these will dry. These will be like, I'm like, oh my gosh, they're perfect. And then they dry and they're not as bright. But that's okay. You know what? So here, let's see. So this already looks cool, but I think you could probably throw a little bit of, like if you threw a little bit of blue in here, I think we're gonna pop this up, guys. I think we're gonna touch this guy a little bit too. I think this needs a little splash of tie-dye in here, like this one, because this is kind of, you can see the material is kind of, it's not like nylon. Like some of it is like nylon, but some of it is soft. Look, I got a hair tie in here with stars on it. Just fun stuff. Whatever the fairies find. Now, let me see. When you're going to the thrift store, yeah, I'll do it again. Oh, I have to. I'm kind of. This is funny. Somebody said, "When are you going to the thrift store again?" I'm a minimalist. You'd never guess, right? So I try not to have a lot of things. And I gave away hundreds of not hundreds, maybe 100 dresses that I made and created. And I made a Merida outfit. You'll see Gaston. If you look at any of my other videos, you can see all the outfits that I made, and I gave them all away to my friend in Indiana. And so yeah, I'm surprised that I have any of this stuff because I'm a minimalist and I give away most of my stuff. And the reason why, hi, I just posted on the community wall. All right, cool. What'd you post, Grandma Fluffy? Yeah, that's so cool. So we have this community wall, which I didn't even know. Rebecca TV told me about it because I said post on my Facebook page, and she said, no, post on your community page. Let your fans, post on your community page. And I was like, what? Okay. So we can share what we create on our community page. But I think Grandma Fluffy said you have to be a subscriber for a week, and then you can post. And also, you guys are here, you get it. It's PG-13, duh. But some people are not PG-13. Hi, somebody said hi. All right, so we're gonna scroll back a little bit and see what you guys are saying. I'm gonna pull this tighter to me and move this. So there's all kinds of tie-dye. Yeah, and actually today I gotta cut the grass and go to the post office. I want to see how much it costs to send a fairy skirt. If it's even, I bought a shirt for $2. I cut the butterfly sleeves off in that matches for butterfly items. You just tie-dyed. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, that would be a cute dress to put sleeves on, right? Yeah, so you just, and then it's cool too, Grandma Fluffy. I saw, I went to the beach and the stuff was like ours, but not kicked up a notch. It was just like, like they painted a peace sign on the back and charged $125 for a denim jacket. And I was like, no. You gotta, nothing of ours is gonna be over $59. We're just trying to make a video and find it a new home, make a video, find it a new home. But I don't let it go out of my hands without having it be just spectacular. So, or not even spectacular. My stuff is spectacular. It's like a little bit, and then you can also kick it up a notch yourself. You can take my stuff and you can sew embroidery on it. Like it takes me weeks to sew. It takes me like an entire winter to sew embroidery on stuff. It's just something that you do yourself. So that's what you could do. If you want to like take my stuff and then you could kick it up a notch. I'll give you the base and then you pop it. But most of the stuff like the tie-dye and the what else do? I do peace signs, I do denim, and then everything is definitely, but you can make it, or if you add. All right, Fluffy, they're so pretty. Oh, my girls. I'll tell them we can do. Yeah. And the one, and 2 days ago, I think it was, you'll see if you look at the other live videos, you're not going to want to watch the whole live video, but you'll see that I did that. You only have to watch 10 minutes of it to figure out what I'm doing. I made this fairy skirt. It's over here. I'll put this down for a sec. I made this fairy skirt. We're gonna kick that up a notch. On online. That and I'm so happy that you guys went to see Grandma Fluffy stuff. So we did this no-sew fairy skirt, and yeah. So and it's for sale. I'm not sure. It might be sold. Might not be. She said she's gonna comment. So we'll see. But we made this, and the whole thing is a no-sew. I just looped these on here and made it. So here we'll hang this right here for now. Oh, and I made these cuffs too. These have sew. These are sew cuffs. It was a skirt, and we made them, and they go on your arms. Oh yeah, speaking of that, let me take this thing off my arm for a second. And yeah, so we'll see how we gotta still tie-dye. So, but I'll take, because it's kind of itchy like this. But yeah, this shirt is really pretty. Definitely the wrong shirt for tie-dyeing, you guys. Super pretty. Got it at the thrift store, $5. I was like, oh, dude, that shirt is gonna be so cool. And it was, and I'm sure it's some kind of high-end boutique thing or whatever. I love that you're doing this. Yay! I have designs I call the tear, tie, and tease. Oh my God, it's part of my post. Oh, urban jungle wear. Yeah. Oh, so Lily, do you, or oh, let's see, I thought it said Lily, but it says JY, LJY. So if you want to post on my other videos and send people to your stuff, I'm all for finding a new home for anything. Like if you want to find a new home for my stuff, if you want to find a new home for your stuff, feel free to post on my community page. Let's just share, upcycle, find new homes for things, support each other as crafters, because you know what it is? If we tried to find people, maybe there's people like us in our area, but what happens is like, people will say to me like, oh my gosh, I love your stuff. But if you look around, nobody's dressed like me. So, but I think that, like my friend said, she goes to Hippie Fest or whatever. So maybe like at Hippie Fest, but I don't want to just wear my stuff at Hippie Fest. I want to wear my stuff every day, you know? Let's see. Yeah, so feel free to post 2 in the morning. Oh my gosh, it's funny. Let's see. Hi, Mark. Yeah, because I guess that's what time I go. Hi, Mark. You must be from Australia because it is. It's 2 in the morning. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, and we have Charlene too. And everybody needs to say a prayer for Charlene. She's going through some hard crap at the hospital, so that really sucks. She got some crappy news. So I'm going to share this with our whole group. Yes, share with the whole group. I would love to have links to your other channels. You are absolutely beautiful. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have let's see, I do have an Instagram. I don't post, but I have posted. TikTok, I got some real funny TikToks with the horses. I do it all, but I just don't. I'd rather hang out with you guys live than post stuff and make videos. So I'd rather live than, I don't want to edit. I don't want to edit anything. But I do a short every day. It takes 15 seconds. So I do that. Let's see. But yeah, if you post, we will answer you. Grandma Fluffy will answer you. Yeah, I love that. I have designs called tear and tie-dye tees, tear and tie tees. Oh, tear and tie tees. Okay, did you guys read that? Yeah, they're called tear and tie tees. So you make your t-shirts different. You make them your own. You make them unique. Yeah. And then they don't end up in the landfill. Invite them here. Yay! They're so pretty. When my girl, oh yeah. So this is all, you know what's great? It's Caden's in the house. You know what's great? Hi, Caden. Hey, Caden. Hopefully you're still here. Caden goes in and out. I bought a shirt for $2. Okay, that's what I did see that. Oh, Fluffs. Oh, be right back. Okay. Oh, someone else here for the show. Here for the show in the house. Woohoo! All right. Here for the HFTS. I'll be here. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I love your outlook. I'm trying to become a minimalist. Also, yeah. So let's see. Just post it on the community. Okay, Fluffy. I will look after the plan. Going through the wall and watching some things. Yay! I'll do it again. When are you going to the thrift store to get new stock? I have a bunch of stuff, Mark. So I'm trying to. And then I said I'm a minimalist. I want to try to flip it and sell it before I get new stuff. Yeah, so this skirt I wasn't showing and I just tie-dyed it. So I'm just taking everything that I have, trying to pop it, upcycle it, flip it, tie-dye it, upcycle it, flip it. I don't want to get more stuff until I get rid of some of the stuff I have. So I cut up that vintage wedding dress. I'm going to do something with that. So I don't want more things. And I don't want to change my channel just to attract an audience. I want to be authentically me, which is someone that wants to take something and flip it, take something and flip it. And I don't want more things. And I want to try to hopefully flip one item a day, go to the post office, send it. Keep it simple. You see these people where they're like professional flippers, thrifters, and they make $6,000 a day flipping stuff on eBay. That's not me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to the one, because what happens is I go to the laundromat every day. Well, I go to the laundromat like 3 times a week. I go, and then it's $5 every time I go there in gas, or $10 in gas, and my truck gets 10 miles to the gallon. So, yeah, and then the when I go to the laundromat, it's $20, and then you got to buy a new Tide, and that's $20, and I need to like recoup some of my spending, I guess. So I gotta. So, and we do have the county fair is coming up, but I don't have anything else. So after the county fair, I'm just going to sell to hopefully to the people online. I don't want to, oh look, I spilled this and it got all over something. Kind of funny. I'm just looking, I'm like, oops. Let's see. That's what happens. The color's amazing. Yeah, the pastel, right? Here for the show. Fluffy's on your community wall. I didn't see it. Oh, so she posted it on the pony show, I think. The skirt is gorgeous. Yay! I was hoping you would, Fluffy. We'll be right back. I posted a pic on my photo. Oh, okay, cool. So she must have posted it on. Hi, Mark. Welcome, Mark. Or it's been at midnight. Yes, reduce, reuse. Yes, upcycle, repurpose. Yes, here for the show. So here for the show gets it. That's what my friend. She does trash. She put trash on the side of the road, and that's their motto with the recycling, with the trash. Reduce, reuse, recycle. And I do. I try to, like, my friend bought me a bottle of water. I said, I don't drink bottled water. I'd rather, unless I was like dying of thirst, like I'm not going to die. I'll drink a bottle of water if I'm dying. If I'm not dying, you can go, there's a Wawa by us, and you can they'll give you free water. I mean, I'm always buying gas or buying something or whatever, but the water's free. And I always bring my own cup. You can use their cups, but I use my own cup. And I learned that from the kids. I nanny for kids sometimes. Hey, I love when people say hey with a A. Gonna go to the shop at the thrift store, you guys say, getting some men's stock. Oh, that's what he's looking for, men's stock. Yeah, Fluffy is using just tie-dye colors. I do have some men's jeans. Glad to see it. Fluffy, so glad. Yeah. I guess, yay, I guess the fairy stuff is like, Mark's like, stop with the fairy stuff. So let me see. Fluffy, this could be dangerous for me. I know. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Here for the show. But here's the thing. But here for the show, if you're still here, because I know you said you'll be right back, so maybe you left. But I really like this skirt. Also, can't take my eyes off it. You guys are so cool. I'm loving the skirts already. Yay! You guys are awesome. Yeah, the Fluffy, stay in the air conditioner. I worry about the weather. Oh yeah. Be careful. Yeah, stay in the air conditioning. Yeah, which is good for me because then you guys aren't outside. You're here watching the show. Scorcher, or oh yeah, my daughter. Yeah, let's see. Today we're staying inside all day. Oh yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Good for the show though. Fluffy, it's been so hot in here. 100. Oh gosh. Oh, that's horrible. But August is coming. Yeah. So let's see. So if you post on my video, you're rubbing off on me. Yay. Hi Fluffy. Debbie says hi. I'm gonna share that. Yay. Maybe they will see it. Yay. Yes, Fluffy, I will tell her. Yeah, she'll love it. Hi. I love the dress and I love the pink. Okay, I think I might have seen this. Hi, Waltrell says hi. Okay, Lacey. Uh-oh. Did Lacey post the rules? Lacey comes in. If she needs the rules, copy and paste them. Where are they? All right, here we go. So Lacey pins the rules. All right, we got them. All right, Lacey posts the rules. Just be friendly. Refer to the rules, right? I thought the rules and said no plastics. Yeah. They look good, gorgeous. Yay, the rules. All right, love it. Layman. I didn't know that she posted them a while ago. Yay. All right, Fluffy, I love this color, tie-dye. Yeah, that's what happened. I wasn't. I looked at it, says pink, referred to as Sparrowman. Let's see. Barbie is amazing. Talent. Yay, you guys are awesome. Hi, everyone. Barbie here. The show is my bestie. Yay. Grandma Fluffy in the house. We're sisters by another mother, right? Sisters that are friends, which is even better. I came across Barbie a week ago. I've been hooked. Yay! Yeah, I know. And I just started posting with this $2 wedding dress. Heady for the bed, folks. Oh yeah, people are connecting. Creative Juice is flowing. It's a great way to fall asleep. Welcome, John. Hi. Shout out. Some of the people are probably already gone. Do you own any horses? Yes, we have a horse. Laddie. He's in the other videos. right, we're gonna go back to the beginning now. I don't think we got everybody, but that's how that goes. All right, 12:04. Hello, hi Charlie, welcome Charlie. Work dresses for women made out of men's suit jackets. Ah, expression of the depression. Yeah, it's interesting how, and then I grew up with girls like you. Ah, Mark Weston's still here. I thought you were sleeping. I think Mark's yeah, and he says he needs me to make some dude stuff, but I guess I will. I've just been, I'm trying to get ready for this fair, and I'm supposed to be making. Actually, I can make some dude. I have some jackets for Mark. I'm gonna have to make a dude jacket eventually, but I've just been trying to create just some fun, easy, light videos, and then like after this. So let's see, it's 12 now. So I start at 5. I exercise a little bit in the morning. Then I take care of the horses. Then I ride Laddie. Then I painted a sign for the farm stand. And then I set up. It takes me about an hour to set up. So I didn't set up till like 9. Then I do a quick short that takes like 2 minutes. 9. Then I get on the phone with you. 9, 10, 10, 11, 3 hours. And then I have to take this stuff down. That's till 1 o'clock. Or 1:30 or whatever, and then I eat, and that takes a little while, and then now after this I got to cut the grass, and I got to meet a guy at 5 to move a pigeon coop. So like I have, and then I tried to organize my stuff so that when I was doing the video, I didn't look like a total mama So yeah, I'm looking. It's funny because you see me looking to that way. It's left and it's right. We're the opposite, but there's the whole tie-dye mess setup of things and whatnot. But yeah, and there's the skirt. It was white. I think this is almost dry, you guys. Hang on, let me put my glasses down for a second. Yeah, and I try to even organize that, like, because otherwise I don't want to be looking for stuff while I'm making the video. Guys, this looks almost dirty. I absolutely love it. Oh my gosh, I wish I could. It's so funny because sometimes I'll create something and I'm like, if I could create this 100 times over, I would. It looks dirty, but it's not. And it's like the colors are just like soft and dirty. Like look at that pink with the blue, with the green tips. How can I even try to create that again? Here's green with that blue pop. This kind of looks gray with magenta in it. Oh my gosh. Every color. I don't know if it was that gold that we put in there. And even the strings look kind of dirty. They're not, but they just look it. And actually, look. Ta-da! It doesn't look darling yet. In real life, it does kind of look dirty, but in real life, it doesn't look dirty. It's just popping. Yeah. But I love how each thing I make is so different. Yeah, the colors. Yeah, this came out of the pony show. I just wanted to say, what's great? My channel used to be like Troll City, and people would be arguing with each other, and it was so weird, and they'd be saying weird things. And now we don't have that anymore. Amen here for the show. Let's see, Pony Show. I just want to say, we do not judge, only pure support and love. Yeah, I never sleep at the moment. I'm playing up for a short time and I'm getting old. Oh my. Love to see them. Yeah, do you have a page? All right, cool. If anybody wants to post their page on here, feel free to post. I'm not jealous. I'm a little frugal. Like I try to watch, and even if I was, and it's not frugal. I'm frugal with waste. I'm not frugal with money. I'm frugal with, do I really need it? Like if I see something in the thrift store and I'm like, will I wear that? I won't buy it unless I know I'm going to wear it. Like I'll leave it on the rack because someone else could use it. I don't want to just get something because it's $3 and I'm going to put it in my closet. And that too. It looks early. Oh, it looks, yeah. Earthy. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's earthy. Yeah, it looks earthy. Yeah, it's just soft. It's just so soft. Like, I don't know. I think I want to try to earth. Whatever I did to that, I want to do to this, you guys. Like, let's see, like this looks cool, but I think if we threw some green in there, I think we might earth this up. Like, it kind of looks, let's do that. Guys, no. Don't let me do this yet, because I'm going to finish my break. 5 minutes, and then we're going to earth. So, yeah, you're right. It's not dirty, it's earthy. Who said that? Let me put my glasses on. Now my pants are going to be earthy in a second. I got stuff falling on the floor. I get excited. All right, who said earthy? LJ said earthy. Yeah, it looks earthy. So LJ, we're gonna earthy this because I think it's got too much pop in it, which is, too much pop is okay. I'd rather have too much pop, but dude, look at this. It looks, I love it. I want to say the bad word. Why are words bad? It's only what you mean, you know. But anyway, we're gonna earthy this. We're gonna make this earthy, like this. I love it. Yeah. So you're right. It looks earthy, not dirty. It's definitely not dirty. It's earthy. All right, but I don't want to. What happens is I get my hands, and then people are like, "Wash your hands," and I said, "I can wash them all I want. It ain't coming out." All right. I sell absolutely nothing. I don't have a page. I just have ideas, and some people say I dress funny. And I saw you, and I felt intermediate connection. Yes. And I just want to hang out. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I'm in New Jersey, and sometimes I'm in Tennessee, and I'd love to hang out. I would wear it to a Renaissance festival in a heartbeat. Yeah, I'm gonna wear it every day. I went the other day, guys. So let's see. I'll give it time. So I'm gonna sit for 10 more minutes. So at 12:20, I'm gonna go back to tie dyeing because we're gonna nature. What'd she call it? Not nature. She called it. She said it doesn't look. It looks earthy. All right, so we're gonna earthy it up a little bit. Welcome. You much love. Yeah, yeah. It's so funny how it's in Sedona, Arizona. Start dyeing their items with the red dirt. Oh, it took off huge. Oh yeah, yeah. You cloud sell them overseas. Yeah, you could definitely sell Lily earthy. Yeah, earthy. Definitely earthy. Yeah. Yeah, I love the earthy because the other is like, you know, it's pretty, but I mean, and even this looks earthy. It's soft, but I love I love the earthy look. Yeah, it doesn't look dirty. It looks earthy. Yeah, and it's brighter in real life. It's brighter in real life than in the video, but wow. It just looks like it was made to be this color. Like it looks like it was supposed to look like this, you know, and it wasn't. It's just super cool. Sometimes tie-dye can make it look super cool. Oh, is Lacey here? Oh no, that's the rules. Okay. Patricia, so somebody's in Sedona, Arizona, and they read the stuff. They use the red clay. I've done tea dyeing. Tea dyeing in this bag is tea dyeing, but it looks, maybe I should have not made it so earthy, but I'll show you what happened when I tea dyed it. Maybe if you made it, oh no, it's pretty. This actually, you know what, if we put a little bit of this, oops, I think the tea dye, oh guys, talk about earthy. Because you know, I think in the past, my fairy stuff was a little childish, but I think the earthy has now made it look a little bit more grown up. But let me tell you what happened. So I went to go get sweet potato fries at the deli up the road. Yeah, look, let's do this. So I could just sew this little piece right on here, and yeah, I think that'll look really pretty. So I think that'll go with the earthy, you know. So yeah, so I thought I didn't have a use for this, but now I think I do, and I'm super excited because I love finding a use for something. Because I'm kind of like, oh man, I wrecked it and now I can't use it. So my phone's all right. Now my phone's cutting out, so I gotta put juice on my phone. Hang on. Put some juice on my phone. So I gotta take the fan off. Forgive if the phone just cuts out, guys. That's why, because it just and I remembered where I put the cord. I remembered. So let's see. So I got a solar. I even try to use the solar power. Like I have a solar generator. I use solar power for fans. I use solar power for lights. All right, we're charging now. We were in the red. All right, so let's see. So this was tea dyeing. LJ said that that they Arizona dirt dye, but this is so we could just, I forget what this was. I don't know I forget what it was. We could just fold it up like this. Well, it looked kind of thick on there, but I think you could make it like a little thinner, like cut this piece off, make it a little thinner, sew it on there. You could even put like, let's see. I like to see how it looks. So this is what happens when I stop for a second and then I go, oh, I gotta do that. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. You know. So this is what I would do. I would rip it. Let's see if I can. Let's see. That's why I carry a knife. There we go. So that whenever I need something, I have one. And sometimes I use to open a paint can, but I always have a knife on me. All right, so we're gonna cut this piece again, because you want it to, and if you pull on it and it looks, so if you gotta cut it, you cut it, but if you can rip it, it looks really cool, and it looks like the fairies found it, you know. So it kind of looks like the fairies found this, right? And then put it on their outfits. So let's see, what if we did? Let's see. Let's do it one more time. We're gonna do it right here. Hang on, one more time. So my friend made me this knife. I've had it for probably, let's say, I'm gonna say 15 years. 15 years. And I use it, I use it every day. And I miss it when I don't have it on. When I do the videos, I usually don't have it on. I'm like, where's my knife? And I feel naked without my knife. I can't believe you guys are still here. This is so cool. All right, so here we go. So now we got a little, and I would still make this a little pointier, but let's see, we're just trying to get the idea. Well, I don't know, let's see, would you put this in here too? Yeah, I think we could put, so now I didn't think I had a use for this. Oh, let's see, it's upside down. I didn't think I had a use for this, but I really like the tan color. And I think it softens it up a little bit. So you can just sew those little pieces right in here in our little fairy skirt. Ta-da! And then it just poofs up your fairy skirt. So you can make so that, like how it's got like pieces missing, like, cause I cut off all that other stuff. You guys saw me cut that off. Yeah, you just add that little fairy poof on there. And then now this whole bag of stuff that I thought was like, I thought I wrecked it and trashed it and it's ruined, is now completely useful. So let's see, this was, remember I made that, that thing for my niece? And this was part of that shirt that I used. It was big, and so I cut. So same as I used that shirt to make the cuffs and the headband yesterday, you can cut off the bottom part and then make headbands, make fairy cuffs, fairy belts. Let's see. Oh, what'd I say? All right, 4 more minutes. I'm gonna get up and. Oh, I just love that I accidentally stepped. Oh, oh my gosh! Wait a second. Oh gosh! Wait. I'm gonna show that because the person didn't mean it, but it's funny because all those words like flagged, LJ flagged YouTube. Oh, I just love that I accidentally stabbed myself using a knife went all the way through my. Oh my gosh, yeah, yeah, the tea stuff, and I thought that it was gonna be garbage. Wait till you. Oh yeah. So we can go in the. I'll show you this real quick, and then I'll tie to this stuff when we come back out. But we'll do a. But yeah, look, this was a shirt that I never wore. So anything I never wear, I try to turn into something else. And you could just, I'm sure that that's definitely on, because I don't see the rest of the shirt in here. Yeah, and this was like a lace shirt too. And now look, so you can just like put this, like that little piece right there, make it a little thinner, and just put that on there. And I made this, this was like a curtains. And some stuff is just too thick. Like this is just, it doesn't look thick from what you guys can see, but it's just, oh look, here's some butterflies. Oh look, I found some butterflies. Let's put that in there. Oh, here's a piece of ribbon. We can sew that on there, right? Let's sew that on there. It looks like it was tea stain. That's why it's in here. This is part of it. This wedding dress is on so many things. The jacket that I started out with, it's, we're gonna do a short with it. The shorts are the YouTube shorts in 2 days. I gotta make it today. I make it 2 days ahead because the one day I forgot. I try to like serve the YouTube gods. Let's see, this was pink. You guys have seen this pink. I don't know, I think the brown would be a little too earthy. Yeah, that stands out too much. I mean, maybe you could use a little piece of it. Oh, if you made it thinner, guys, you could use a little piece of this earthy stuff. So we'll put that over there. Oops. But yeah, wow, I found a whole new basket of love here. Look. We could put that on there. This is cool because it's stretchy. And I think I made a purse. This definitely needs to get tie-dyed pink because it's just it's like the wrong earthy color. It's just like green. We're gonna throw it right behind us in the pink and see what happens. We're gonna go look at that in 1 second. And then we're gonna go, she said look at the jean jackets. If LJ's still here, we're gonna look at the jean jackets. But yeah, this is great because all this stuff was in here. And now we can actually, here's another piece too. Wow, this really took the dye, right, you guys? But yeah, if you put like just a little tiny piece of this in the earthy, I love that. I love the earthy thing. Now these were from my grandma. These were remember I said that I made the jeans or whatever? So you can actually cut this piece out and then sew it to a piece of denim. But these are from my great grandma. These were hankies that my mom gave me that were from my great grandma. And then I just said, let me see what I could do with them. Let me see what happens when I tea stain them. Because I had a bunch and I put them in a pair of pants. But yeah, this is super fun. All right, so let's look at that pink shirt, what we did to it. Put this back over here. Yay, I'm so excited that we went with earthy. All right, here we go. Look at, I got such a mess going on. All right, we're in the green a little bit, but I'm gonna have to put the phone back on charge because, oops, let me just make sure I don't spill that water all over the place. I'm looking for the lid, I don't see it. I don't see the lid for the water. All right, oh, we're gonna look at that pink thing, hang on. So we're gonna go back here. I love the earthy idea. That looks amazing. All right, let's see. We're gonna earthy this pink stuff up. So I got a pink shirt in here, but I'm gonna put the big rubber gloves on for a sec because these can come on and off. The other ones, I try not to waste. I don't want to waste rubber gloves. We're like, oh yeah, you can use them, but you know what? Let's not waste them. Let's see. So I put that for some reason that oh, this looks much better. So now we've got like a rose, it was like a greenish brown, and it just didn't work. But yeah, this is much prettier. So let's see, we're gonna put that back in the pink. And I like my shirt better too, my work shirt. Let's see, I'll tip the phone down for a sec. It's just a bucket of pink. Yeah, let's see. And we're gonna leave that sitting there for a minute. Actually, you know what I should do? I should put this ugly tan in here too. And maybe that'll pink up. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe this will pink up. Oops, I almost got my sleeve in there. That would have been a bummer. Because we had this tan and maybe we can make it pink. Maybe we can use it. I try not to waste. And especially since I love the consistency of the material, I just didn't like the way that it dyed brown, you know. But let's see, here's another piece. I was gonna throw it out, so you might as well try to give it a second life. Oh, you know what we could do with some of that tan dye stuff too? Let's see, this isn't really a color that I would use. Let's throw that in the pink, see what happens. Let's throw this in the pink, see what happens. Throw this in the pink. How'd this stuff all get out here? That's weird. Oh, it was on the chair. I'm like, where's it coming from? I had it on the chair. But this is great because look, we can put that in there. We could put this in there, right? So we'll put that in there and see what happens. But yeah, let's see this pink shirt. Oh yeah, the brown one just looks more brown. Let's see. Let me get my other glove on. Get my other glove. And then we're gonna go see the denim. So stay tuned if you're still here. And I'll show you one or two of the denims. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't look orange. Hopefully it looks more pink. Like orange. It might look orange. I tell you, some stuff it just doesn't work. It's like you can try it and try it and try it. It kind of looks orange, but it's definitely prettier than it was. And you never know. Oh yeah, this is much better. Oh, much better. Much better. It was this like greenish brown. This is real pretty, and actually in real life it's real pretty. And we're gonna put that back in the bucket. And let's see. Here we'll put that in the bucket. 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 Put this in the bucket. All this stuff is going in the bucket here. Right here. We're gonna make it all pink. And actually I'm running out of it's got pine needles in here now. I'm running out of it doesn't have that much water left. But let's see, we're gonna mix that all around if you guys can see. And look, oh wow, that's bright. Some of it's really bright. Some of it is not earthy. Some of it's look at how bright. Look at, oh my gosh, it's like hot pink. It's really pretty. The shirt turned out way prettier than it was. It was this purple and it just didn't, I don't know, it just I you know, and it's a SPF shirt so I don't burn myself. But guys, we're gonna earthy everything as soon as we come out. So let's take my gloves off for a sec and we're gonna go see the denim. And then I might have to leave you guys with Grandma Fluffy for a minute and use the bathroom real quick because I don't want to wet my pants. And I'm going since I think the last time I went to the bathroom was a while ago. So yeah. All right, let's see. So we'll hang these on the bucket right there. All right, so we're gonna unplug the phone for a sec, but I gotta plug it back in because all right, so we're going in. So I'm out here underneath this cute little tent situation. Look at what a mess. Look at that. That's what my brain looks like on the inside, you guys. Isn't it scary? All right, and then let's see. Here we go. I just have to run to the bathroom. And then, this is the gallery. This is where I sew. It was a pigeon. So even the gallery is recycled. I'll get out of the way and you can see it. Here's my bike. I got these cute little, my friends made me these cute little fairy fly lights that I use in there. And they'll glow at night. And then let's see. So here's the gallery. So I have pictures of this before and after the pigeon coop. And I wish I knew how to edit better videos. Well, let's see. Oh, the jean jackets. All right, and then we'll come back out. And then I have to run and use the ladies' room real quick. And then I'll be right back. So yeah, so here's some of the fun denim jackets that I made. This one was corduroy. It was pink. I never wore it. And this was an evening gown. It was like, and it had these cute sleeves on it. And then this was a scarf. And when you put it on, it looks really cute. And I get lots of compliments because it's so unique. And then let's see, then here's, and all the stuff was stuff that I really never wore. And I was kind of like, maybe I could change it a little bit and then wear it. So let's see, this is the Barbie. This was a Barbie jacket and it looks super cute on, but it's way too hot. We'll do a fashion show in the fall. So there you go. It was a little hoodie. And I don't do pullovers on my head. So, and then I just sew cute things on it and just cut it up and sew it on other things. And this was a sweatshirt that I never wore. And then I'll show you, oh yeah, I'll show you one of the long ones and then we'll go back outside. And I have to go to the bathroom. So this says, this was a sweatshirt that I never wore and it says, I just want to, we got it with my girlfriends at this horse show thing. It says, I think it says, ride my horse, take naps, and sunset. And now I do that with you guys. So it's super fun. Let's see. This jacket I showed before. Oh, so some of them I take jackets and I sew other things on them. But whenever you sew something on, it has to be the same consistency. And if one's too thick or one's too thin, it just doesn't come out right. This is my coat of many colors. This was a dress that my mom gave me, a pair of jeans that someone else gave me, a jean jacket. And it's not that spectacular on the hanger, but it's spectacular in real life. This is a jacket that I'm making for the fair, for the art show. It's made from my dad's flannels. And it's almost done. I just have to sew this because like a duh head, there's purple dye under here. So I had to put that on there to cover up the purple dye. But it's stars and I cut them out. This is my dad's jacket. All these things. This patch, you know, we're doing the 250-year celebration. This patch is 50 years old. It was made in 1996. So that's pretty wild. Let's see. So that, I made this cute little vest. And it was too short and I sewed a little, so if it wasn't 90 degrees out, I could show you these super cute things. So I made a peace sign. The way I make my peace signs is I take a bowl and I just trace it on and you could, if you don't have enough jeans, you could sew your jeans together. And then these are just pieces that I cut out. This was the waistband of something, and this was the leg of something. So when you do your tie-dye, when you do your peace sign, do I have one in here? The one that I made? I don't know where it is. Well, we'll be at the fair, you guys, and I'll be able to show you everything hung up because except for my stuff. So like, let's see. Here's some fun tie-dye that I made for the fair. This is a little kid's skirt. I bought it for $1. I tie-dyed it. We'll sell it for $8. This cute little skirt. It's some kind of name brand, but it's a cute skirt. I think I bought it for $2. We'll sell it for, $11. And it's some kind of name brand. That's why it's, whatever. And then these cute little corduroys. I absolutely love these. I think these are Gap. These are Gaps. Same thing. I think I got them for $1. Tie-dyed them. Let's sell them for $12. Everything I have, I just want to try to have fun, find a new home. Have fun, find a new home. That's the idea. But so some of the stuff in here is stuff I created to sell. But this, it's funny. I create it and then it's sold. So this was just a t-shirt. And I was going to give the t-shirt away. And I said, I'm going to make a jacket with that. The jacket was $2. The t-shirt was $1. And I used an old pair of jeans and made these cute little stars. I cut out, and this was I found these cherries on the inside of her mom's, this is my friend Jody, her mom's sewing box. And then I made this for Mariana, my friend Mariana. I love the USA, and she's gonna wear this for the fair. And then these cute little shorts. And then here's the back. I cut the stars out and I put them on there. And I could explain more, but it's 100 degrees in here. And then this I made for Jody's granddaughter, London, and sometimes you see her on here. And this is what it looks like before you wash it, and then that's what it looks like after you wash it. All right, so let me get out of here because it's hot, but somebody wanted to see the jean jackets. Okay, I gotta go. And now I don't have to go to the bathroom for a minute, so I think I'm okay. Like you're gonna wet your pants and you're fine. But I will have to go to the bathroom eventually because I don't want to wet my pants. So anyway, all right, we gotta charge the phone though. Oh, maybe I better go to the bathroom. Yeah, maybe I better go to the bathroom. Yeah, I better go to the bathroom. I better go to the bathroom, then we can tie-dye. So let's plug you guys in for a sec. Get your roll in here. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be uncomfortable. Oh my gosh, Grandma Fluffy. I think that's, Grandma Fluffy, I think that's the most likes we ever got. 134. That's cray. Grandma Fluffy, every time you do this, you're getting more likes. Everybody loves Grandma Fluffy. They should have loves, right, Grandma Fluffy? Instead of likes, it should be loves. Right? Mm. All right. So we're going to nature everything up. Hopefully I don't nature it too much. Or earth it. We're going to earthy it. We'll make it earthy. Wow, what a mess I got going on. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully not everyone. Sometimes I come back and there's more. There's 48 people. Sometimes I come back and there's more. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, I see something on the back of this. This needs to be pink. Oh, I love it. Okay, cool. Yay. All right. Yay, I'm back. Oh, there's more people. I'm going to leave more often. You guys do better without me. I had 45 people when I left. I think I've got more likes and more views than when I'm here. Let me see. Hold on. All right. Let's see. Wow. Oh God, I wish I had a system to collaborate. Ah! Oh my God, I feel itchy. Sorry. Oh yay! Fluffy, don't forget. President of the Scooter Club. Woohoo! I'm headed away for now. Hi Felicity, so cool. The jackets are amazing. Have fun everybody. Yay, have fun everyone. This could be part of your fairy or airy. Rough bus 2 years strong. Wow. Okay, oh my God, Grandma Fluffy, break out the candy. I want candy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I know. We're in good hands. Fluffy is a keeper of many areas of these. Yay. Much love, Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca's here. Hi, Rebecca. Go pee, man. That's funny. All right, put show. That's funny. All right, go pee. You can't say pee on Facebook. I love the photo shoots you did with your horses and fairy costumes. All right, I'll show that in a sec. The Grandma Fluffy, yes. What would we do? We would have no channel with that. Whimsical weapons for women. Sounds brilliant. Yeah, and everything. The pink bucket. Yay! Oh yeah, everything. Like everything's going in the bucket. In the bucket. I wish I could show you a picture. You can. Yeah, you can. If LJ's still here, Weighs over 3 pounds in the pockets for various self-defense. Oh, oh, whimsical. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I guess that's cool. Yeah, no, you want it. Yeah, they do that in Tennessee because you can carry and not if she was old enough to be, but I wish I had a cool grandma there. Yeah, I'm a grandma aunt. I'm a grandma. I'm 59, but thank you thank you for saying that in a super cool way. Yeah, a lot of people say that would be a fun grandma. Mark, Cyndi Lauper was one of my Cyndi Lauper. You could find Cyndi Lauper outfits. Oh my God, Santa Monica. Betsy Johnson is another one too, right? 10-year-old boy on the sunrise. Cyndi Lauper. Yeah, I'm gonna use some of the grandmother and mother's. Yeah, in my jean jacket. Yep. And when you use the doilies and the so that's why I tie-dyed some of the stuff because some of the stuff had stains on it. And actually, I should throw that stuff in the pink, right? I should throw the doilies that were in the. Oh my God, they're beautiful. Yeah, I think we should do that. You could put it underneath later. Yeah. Have them together, definitely. Let's see. Jean jacket sweatshirts. Yeah. So I make all. Love the color of the tee. Yeah, yeah. And you know too, like you said, you could put it in the pink. You could do a show fluffy at elements, earthy. Yeah, fire and watery. Yeah. Oh, what does it say? You could do a show fluffy, fully on elements, earth, airy, fairy, and watery. I agree. Mark is right. My girls are 18 and 20. Oh, definitely. Oh, that's so cool. I think anybody should. You know, it's funny. My friend said, I like some of your stuff. The new generation and stuff it's in. Yep. And we can hear the gallery. Sometime can we show? Oh, yeah, the gallery. Yeah, it does. Patricia, I'm blessed. Yay. I'm not sure if you guys are still here, but thank you for all the cool comments. So I was trying to read and talk. Actor subscribing. You have to wait a week. Oh, yeah. You could post on the community page, but I think, but you can't post pictures. Block crypto. Oh, where'd crypto go? I'm 42 and a grandpa. Why are you getting blocked, crypto? Message retracted. Hi, be nice, right? Honestly, the channel. Oh, the coolest. Yay, I'm going to screenshot that because you guys said that I'm the coolest channel you've ever been on. Hang on, let me just do I got to screenshot it. I'm going to do it right. Hang on, let me see if I do it right. Honestly, wait. Yay! That's so awesome. Yes, free for all the designs. Anything, share, take. I've taken ideas from other people. Yes. You know what? I want to save the planet. I want to be abundantly blessed and believe that there's more for all of us as opposed to trying to hold on to your ideas. No, share your ideas. We should all share our ideas and save the planet and make cool stuff and keep it out of the landfill. Buy less, share more. The roof is open if anybody wants snacks and drinks. Oh, I want snacks and drinks. I'm more supporting. Oh, let's see. You know what I got to do? I got to make my snack. Let's go back inside the gallery for a minute, if you guys don't mind, and then I can start my snack. 50 tomorrow. Yay! Happy birthday! Here for the show's birthday. What's the date? July 15th. Oh, that's easy to remember. I could definitely remember your birthday. 715. Yeah, I think you can post comments on the community page, but you can't post pictures for a week. I'm not sure, but you know what it is. YouTube is a business, and they need to protect their business for the advertisers. And people try to people and do dumb stuff. So, but what YouTube's pretty smart. Their AI is really smart, and they just like the one guy said go pee, and he was just being whatever. But you can't. Isn't it funny? You can't say pee on. You can say, and then also somebody said something about knives, and I don't even want to say it, but like a W word, like a weapon, and AI knows exactly what you're saying and what you're thinking and what you're spelling and what you're writing, and they just block it, which is fine because they're trying to please their advertisers, and I am too. We want it to be, I'm fine with all those things like these. I think they're totally necessary. I think it levels the playing field because too. Men are a lot stronger than women, and they don't realize that sometimes women could feel safer, and then also it would just level, like having yourself protected, even whether it's physically or with the article, just makes you feel more free and yeah, just I don't know. Anyway, I'm mumbling, but yeah, I think it's a good thing. All right, so let's check on our pink stuff, and then I gotta soak my my chia seeds for my breakfast. So let's see. So let's do this first. Let's roll up our sleeves. Giddy up, giddy up. We're getting ready to tie dye, boys and girls. Here we go. Have at it. Oh, and at the end of the show, we'll go say hi to Laddie. Oh, I can take my glasses off. All right, so we're gonna check out our little pink bucket here and see what's happening. I think the tan just got weird, which is not exactly what I expected, but maybe not. Let's see. Some of the stuff turned. Why is it caught there? Okay, so here we go. Let's see, because these are great because then I can take them on and off. Let's see. So we'll pick up our happy pink bucket of stuff. Where's the lace? Let's see. Oh, the lace looks much better. Yeah, let's see. So we'll bring this out a little bit. Let's see. Hang on. I'm getting it on my feet. It's so funny. My feet are at the end of the tie-dye thing. My feet are always tie-dyed. All right, let's see. All right. Oh, no, wait. Why is it now? Instead of being pink, it's kind of orangish. But it's better than it was. It was like a greenish brown, and now it's a pinkish peach. So we're going to hang this up on something. Do we have a hanger? Yeah, it's much better. Yay. I think every time I do this, it gets longer as well. We'll just hang it up right behind you guys. I'm just gonna hang it on the thing. I don't have a hanger for it, but it definitely looks better. Here's my work shirt. This definitely looks better too. And then we'll find all the other lace. Oh wow, the lace got really pretty. So let's see. So this has been in there for hours. So this definitely can come out. And then we'll look at what happened with the tan, and maybe we could use it. Maybe we can't. You know, I can't save everything. You know, but I do believe that they're trying to recycle textiles. But yeah, this was kind of purple and now it's kind of pink. So it's funny because it is actually a different color in real life. And unfortunately that the thing stayed tan instead of pink. But here's the, what is on the bottom? Oh, you know, it's funny. I was looking for the cap. I was looking for the cap before and I'm like, what is on the bottom of my foot? The cap. It's like, hello, here I am. All right, so this was the tan that I cut off there. I don't know. It's kind of just like a brownish tan. Let's see, but here's the, wow, the ribbon really took the pink, which is fine. You can use this really bright pink, but you'd only want to use, this was white. Look at it. All this was white, and now it's like, wow. Maybe we can nature that. Maybe we can earth this pink. The other stuff looks fine, but that's a little bright. We'll leave it in the bucket for now. Well, let's see. Look at this. Well, we'll just, you know what? It's just bright pink. We'll find it. We'll find a home for it. I don't think I'm going to try to earth it. Let's see. This we could. Let's see what happens if we put that in there. Let's see. This sort of softens it a little bit. Let's see. Make it a little softer. There we go. That's pretty. Put that on the chair. Yeah, all these white pieces. Oh, well, I guess I can make different colors. Different colors. Well, hey, let's throw a little lace in there. Want to throw a little lace in there? Well, that's a lot of lace. Here, we'll see what happens with that. Let's put that in there and see what happens. Let's see what happens if we just make that a little pinker. Oh wow, that's really pink. It's funny how some stuff grabs the color. It's just like, it's like, wow, I'm pink. But when it dries, it's gonna be lighter. So that was like, I don't know what kind of, that was some kind of RIT dye. But oh, look how pretty. So now we can put this. It's not very earthy, but we can mix it with earthy stuff, and it'll go earthy. But let's see, we'll hang it up. Here, we'll hang it up here behind us. Right there. There we go. It's very pretty. We can put that in our skirt. I think that'll look pretty. All right, so we're gonna earth up our. I'm too excited to do this, you guys. You can tell. We're gonna earth up our. We're gonna earth up our stuff here. Here we go. Ready? Hold your breath. Hold on tight. It's happening. Here we go. A little green. A little green. A little green. A little green. And then we're gonna water it down. A little green. Let's see. All right. And then we'll do this. Oh, I should have put more water in here first. Oopsie. All right, before you do that, you need to water your stuff first. All right, here we go. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that. That turned out so good. Okay, this needs a little bit more. All right, and then we'll do this. I think you know what color looked really pretty on there too? The turquoise, right? Well, I like it better already. I'm gonna show you guys. I think it looks softer. Like it was really cute pink, but it was kind of, oh yeah, look, here you go. Here's the earthy look happening. Wow, that leave it. This needs a little. I'm trying to find that turquoise. This might be turquoise. Look at all these lids over here. Like, I got a wicked mess going on. All right, and in 2 minutes, I'm gonna get my food rolling. We're gonna have lunch because I do have to go to the post office and cut the grass today. I cut the grass around the horse paddock, Alex behind me, because you don't want it'll ground, the electric fence will ground. So I got to cut around the, wow, this really, I love it. Oh, let's see. Oh, I forgot about that part. Oh, we got to do this part too, guys. Wow, 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 just wow. All right, a little bit right here. Tiny bit right there. Whoops. All right, not too much. You can always put more, but you can take it away by doing it in the water, but. And then, like we said before, we would throw a little tea stain in here. And you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, look at that. That was pink. Well, here's the before. You guys tell me. Ready? Here's the before. Well, the during. All right. Here's this. Right? Oh, let's see. I got it upside down. I think maybe not. All right. Here's this. This is our little cuff. And then here's this. I think this is softer. Right? Don't you think this one's softer? That one's kind of. You know, it looks more mature. This one's mature, and this one's, you know, if you were 7. And last time I checked, I'm not 7. Thank God. I don't want to do 7 again. Nope. No. Okay, where can we put that? Right there. All right. So we started out with a little green, right? And everybody went, yikes! When I put the green on there. Me too. All right. Maybe I'll do this as we go. So there we go. We got the pink and the green. Scary. Pink and the green. Very scary. Because it looks amazing as it is, and it's like, wait, am I going to trash it? Oh, let's see. Oh, we got to do this part too, guys, right here. Where what do you call it? The fluff? The lace. I like the lace green because it kind of looks like leaves, you know? Right? Oops. Good catch. It kind of looks like leaves. It's a little hard to do the spray with these gloves. The smaller gloves were better. Let's see, hang on. We're gonna earth it right up. Oh wow, look at that. Love it. Look at that, love it. Look at that. Right there. Oh my gosh, it looks real. It honestly looks like, you know, like it was found in the woods like that, you know? Right? Wow, look at that. Oh, that's so pretty, you guys. Look at that. And it was kind of plain. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Do a little bit of green in the middle. Oh, scary. And you can also just put leaves in the middle, but I think I like the earth look. So we put a little, oh, look at that. Much better. Let's see, this one's going to pick the color. I could tell by the type of material that it is how it's going to pick the color up, because it is kind of cottony. I purposely used, look at, wow. And there we go, earth. We earthed it. Let's see, let's do this one ribbon right here. And we could throw a little turquoise on here, but let's do this ribbon, green, right there. We don't want our green falling in our pink bucket. Oh, right here, we're gonna do this too. This one I gotta fix. Oh, you know what I forgot? I don't know if I tied it. Look, it's like coming off. I might not have tied it because I didn't want to waste your time. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to tie it. Oh, shoot. Look, it's coming out the other way. Ruh-roh. Oh, my. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I might wreck it. Oopsie. Let me not pull on that. I don't know which way it goes. Yeah, I should finish these, but I don't. But that's all right. We can make them again, right? So yeah, so then we just made it like a little earthy. Wow. Right there, it needs some. We could do a little turquoise right there, make a little, give it a little different pop, right? And it's cool because it's got that little bit of turquoise right there. There we go. Wow. And then right here. And guys, this is all, like everything I do, it's not like, oh yeah, I've done this a million times. I'm learning, obviously, just with you guys, you know, that we're just having fun, friends over, doing, you know, earthy stuff, right? Making earthy things. Yay, love the earthy color. Ta-da, just soften the whole thing up. Absolutely love it. All right, what else are we doing here? Actually, I should throw this on this. Oh, this one, we were gonna earth this one up. This one's got, oh, we're gonna earth the pink, I think. We're gonna soften it, right? So let's see, what do you think? Well, yeah, this one needs, oh, right here, yeah, we're gonna do this guy right here. Here, we'll put a little green. We're gonna soften that guy up. We can actually make him pink too. We're gonna turquoise him a little bit, right? And then just give it a, wow, that's a lot. Ooh, that caught bright. Let's see. Wow, that really, that was soft and now it's definitely strong. There we go. Ta-da! I think the yellow is what made it weird too. I must be out of it. Oh, here, no, this is that orange. I gotta find the yellow. Oh, that must have been the thing I was stepping on earlier. Like, oh, there we go, I was just stepping on it. Oh, that's how we did it. You know what we did? We took this and we poured some of this in here and then we made yellow. It comes out the side too. All right, let's see. And we don't want to, oh, so here's the lid. Let's take the lid off of this. Oh, I got, after this yellow, we're gonna go get some lunch. I'm gonna get my lunch on because I do chia and it takes a minute for my seeds to get the thing. Hang on. And then I do have to cut the grass. I guess that's a good reason to have pants on. I put pants on yesterday. I always wear pants. But now it's interesting with doing these videos. Oh, let's see. So here we're gonna, oh yeah, there we go. So we're gonna earth that up a little bit here. Oh, look at that. I earthed it on accident. Look at how pretty though. I totally earthed this on accident. But look at it, came out great. Wow. You gotta put a little yellow in there and that blue. Right? What do you think? It like just softened it. Like look at, okay, so look at that blue and now we're gonna fill it with yellow and it's just gonna soften the whole thing, right? So it was kind of harsh and now it's not. Let's see, let's make sure we get behind it. This guy too. Wow, this looks really pretty, you guys. Wow, really pretty. Earth. I think the yellow is what earthed it. We might have to hit that with some yellow. Yeah, we gotta hit that with some yellow, guys. Right there. Oops, got a little yellow in my tea stain stuff. Yeah, that's what softened it. Look at how pretty that came out. Right here, we're gonna throw a little yellow in this. Yep, yellow does it. Here you got the pink roll in here. Let's see. We're gonna earth it up a little bit. Earth up that pink. Oh, we're gonna earth up this too. This too. Right there. Let's see. And keep in mind, don't worry if it's too bright or it's too dark or whatever. Oh yeah, let's do these pink tabs too. They might not take the color, but we could try. Right? Soften them up a little bit. Oh wow, that's really pretty. All right. Oh yeah, I like it. I had like white, you know, and it just, like I said, it just softened everything up. Wow, and now it earthed it. Ta-da! A lot softer. All right, let's put this down for a sec. And then what was I gonna? Oh, these. We're gonna put the little yellow in here and see what happens. Let's throw a little yellow, all on here, a little yellow, and see what happens. Oh, that's that orange. Oh no, guys, I put the orange on there. Oh no, where's my yellow? Darn it. Uh-oh. Oh boy, look what I did. I put orange on there. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh well. Oh no. I didn't earth it, I oranged it. That is not the color I was looking for. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh well, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. But I'm not an orange person. All right, so now we got to get some more pink rolling. All right, we got to put this pink on here to soften my orange mistake that I made. I do not. I'm not a. I have a friend. There's a girl that loves orange, and I'm like, I just don't. I'm just not. I just don't orange. I've never oranged. I mean, it's good for like if you're directing traffic or whatever. But I'm like, nah. Well, we're gonna leave a little bit of that in there because it's gonna. Oh, that's pretty though, you guys. Look, I think everything I do comes out. It's like that's not gonna match. Look at so here's the before, and here's the after. It's much softer. All right, so let's. This was a dark color, guys. This was really dark. I don't know where it came from, but we actually have to do the whole thing because it's got to match the other one, you know. So we're doing the whole thing. And then we'll put the yellow on it, not the orange. All right, wow, this really got colorful. All right, now we'll throw, now we got green in here. All right, now oh gosh, now it's back to pink again. Here, I gotta throw a little green on that. Little green. And then we gotta throw a little yellow. All right, well, we got every color on this guy. Oh, there we go, now it's got a little nature. Oh my goodness, there we go. We're gonna make that blue a little greener. Make it naturey. Soften that blue a little bit. Here, we'll throw a little green on there. Soften that blue. Wow. All right. So, like I said, you can't wreck it. You just make it. You just put more colors on it. Whatever your last color is, sometimes that's the color that it takes. You know. So if you want it to be, and then like I said, and then yellow will soothe everything. You know. And then if you want to get rid of all your colors, like Panic. Yeah, I love it though. I really do. I really love all the colors. I love the earthy. That's so true that she said earthy. All right, so we set that down for a second. So now, don't use the orange, but put the orange in here. Duh. And oopsie daisy. So yeah, guys, usually after about a couple hours, we only have like maybe 15 people watching or whatever. I think there's like 60 people watching, which is, you know, I tell you, whatever combination that we all have going on here, and people are saying like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy that I found you. And normally I dress like a fairy, but I think I call it, in life in general, I call it the space between the notes. And what it is if you wear fairy stuff every day, they're gonna kind of be like, is there something else? All right, so remember I said we're gonna soften this up. So let's just wet this because there's a bucket of water here. So I just wet the whole thing because we want it to be soft. We're gonna throw a little yellow on here and see if we can. There we go. Look, I just softened it a little bit. You know, and we'll put that back over here. And then let's see, that one we finished, but this one needs yellow, right? Oh yeah. So see how this one has like, it's got like a brownish hue, but now this one's got like a purplish, pinkish, bluish hue. But now with the yellow, and I actually threw that orange in there by mistake. I was like, panic, no orange. So there we go. Yellow, definitely. Orange, not definitely. All right, there we go. Well, I think that looks, I love it much better because it just looks older. Because I'm not, even though I'm this recycle fairy, why do my gloves feel wet? My hands feel wet underneath. All right, so these are now actually, I think I'd call them complete, done. Love. They're both a little different. Let's see. So we did this. Let's see what we did with this guy. Oh, let's do the pink a little yellow, right? Let's throw a little yellow on here. We're trying to soften this a little bit, and we're gonna brighten that a little bit. We're gonna soften this pink a little bit here, and soften this around here. There we go. So we softened that up, and then let's pop the green a little bit. Like let's do this turquoise right here. Ta-da! And then right, make this stand out a little bit in here. It was kind of like I call it the space between the notes. You need to have something in between. And now I made that pretty bright, but oops, I'm out of water. Well, I'm not out of water. I'm just out of water in the jar. And then when you do that, the ends catch it. The ends are catching it. Because this is kind of cottony. But yeah, look, before it was kind of like one color. And now, look, so let's put some more, in case we panic. Move this bucket for a sec, a pink bucket. I'll put this down for a sec. And then we're gonna, oh, I gotta get my food. Let's do that. These gloves are not coming off. So I'm gonna try to get them off. All right. It's like when they, you know, like some. I'm sure you've all been here. My hands are not small. But I don't want to turn the fingers inside out, but it's also like kind of claustrophobic at the same time. All right, here we go. You pull on them, it makes it worse. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. All right, we got the gloves off. Whew, that was scary. Let's see, we'll put them on the pink bucket over here. This one, my left hand is probably a tad smaller, so that's good to know. So we get some air in here. Pull the thingies off. Yeah, so it was fun. And my old neighbor stopped by. I don't know how she found us on here. This is crazy. She did a photo shoot with my horse, and I made her dress like a fairy. And her name is, I forgot that we did that. It was one cold day, and I made her do it. Let's see. What was I getting? Oh, my food. Duh. All right, let's go get my food. Let's go get a snack. There's the mess. Don't look at the mess. Food. In the daytime, I keep my bowl in my truck because I don't want to get bugs. I don't want to get bugs in my bowl. And then I put some chia seeds in here and I soak it. So, and then behind us is the gallery. So it was a pigeon coop and now it's not anymore. And I think Grandma Fluffy's the one that said her husband has pigeons. Oh, here's the grass I got to cut because we want to make it look nice for Farmer Jeff. I'll make it look nice. Yeah, so it's wild because if we all, it would be great if we all lived near each other, but it's fun because now we've found our tribe and we can be near each other every day. So I try to go live between 8:30 and 12:30, and today I might have been a little late because I was painting a sign. Woo, it's hot in here. Okay, so here's where I sew. I do have to sew some stuff later. I got to get ready for a fun video tomorrow. We'll do a fun video tomorrow. I'm really glad that I think I'll do like 2 days fairy, 1 day cowgirl. 2 days fairy, 1 day cowgirl. Because I think you gotta like the space between the notes, right? Hey guys, I have this. I think we might have to tie-dye it. Or like earth it at least. Like just maybe like tea stain it. I think we gotta tea stain it. I think it would look better with some this has my horse hairs in it. This is Spirit. He's in heaven. And then I think Laddie's in here. Let's see, that's Spirit. So that's Spirit. These are all Spirit. Oh, this is Laddie. Because Spirit's hair wasn't white. Spirit's hair was blonde. Spirit was a sweet, sweet blonde horse. He's a Palomino. And he's living high up on a hill in Tennessee now. But yeah, I think we got to tea stain this a little bit. I think it would soften it up. We got to earth it, right? But I wouldn't use color because I have that other skirt that I wear with the and that I won't dye either because it'll take color real sharp because it has I'll show you, it's super cool. I'll show you one day with a fairy skirt on, but it's awesome. It's only partial of a skirt because if not it would be real heavy. But it's this skirt is probably 10 years old and it's from my friend's birds. And her birds are all loved. They live in Indiana. She's the one that has my, but yeah, I put like these beads on it and stuff. So it's kind of heavy. Let's see, it must be tangled here. Oh, that's what it is, it's tangled. We actually won a Halloween costume contest with this, of course. It was funny because I got there and I had these giant wings. And somebody's like, all right, who's going to get second place? It was really funny. I was like, well, that's a compliment. So, yeah, so this is a fairy skirt that we will not be dyeing, but I think if we made that tan, it would like soften that up a little bit. We don't want to soften this. I think it's just absolutely perfect. And, yeah, so when I wear it, we can have the rest of the skirt will be tie-dyed. That's why I was kind of keeping that one white because I wanted to keep it with this, and I did like a super cool, scene with this and I wore a silver, thing and then like a coyote, like a foffer coyote thing, and it came out really cool in the video. But let's see, where's the, okay, it's too hot in here. Oh, let me make my chia seeds. I start talking. Somehow I got a stick in my foot. All right, let me get my. I need food. So yeah, it's like sometimes it's like 3 o'clock. I'm like, eat. And I used to, yeah, that's super cool, right? But So yesterday I started the video. If you go to my live from yesterday, I think I started out the video with the wings on it. And actually I do got to make a short with them on it. I know it says don't eat too many chia seeds, but sometimes I can't help it. It's funny. I eat a lot of healthy things. And it'll say like don't eat that much. I'm like, I can't not. Let me see. I eat potatoes. I eat tons of potatoes every day. And let's see. And I leave the potato juice in. Wow. Grandma Fluffy, 144 likes. You guys are too kind and generous. And I just really think that it's funny because I said I was trying to make these videos and I was trying to like harass my horses and stuff. And then I was like, I'm not harassing the horses anymore, Letty. It's too hot. Like, you know what happens? I start doing a video, then I'm like, oh, this is great. And then it gets too hot. And then I start doing a video, and then it gets too cold. And then I'm like, I can't do that anymore. Oops. Make it a mess. I threw it outside. Because otherwise, for some reason, I guess because this is close to the ground, the ants, and it's fun. So maybe the ants want it. I don't mind bugs because the birds eat them, but I just don't want them in my stuff. Especially since the stuff isn't, I want to try to find it a new home. So we don't want to have, so let's see. So I'm just going to mix that up and then we'll go out and then we'll leave it. So I soak the chia seeds in the potato and then I have it with tahini. So I eat very healthy. Let's see, what am I looking for under here? Nothing. Oh, I know. We could put like a little, this is like a little veggie broth. And it just, it's probably like salt, just gives it a little flavor. Not too much, just a pinch. Just a pinch. I don't like, I can eat all the potatoes I want. I can eat all the chia seeds I want. I just wouldn't put too much cheese broth in there. All right, so let me see. It's cool. I'm looking at this. I just found this today. So I was looking for, so I've got this headband. So maybe we could turn this into a fun fairy headband, right? I'll have to put a flower on there. And then I have this super fun thing. I have a Polaroid camera. Oh, let's see. Oh, is that my little... This is funny. My mom gave me some of my stuff. Baby's first christening. I think my grandma. I don't have a lot of things. Surprised I have this. Wow, I have a bunch of these. I'm shocked. Then I got Band-Aids. All right, let's go outside. It's hot in here. All right, so here we go. Ready? All right, then I'm going to read some comments and get a sip of water. All right, so now my stuff is, what time is it? 1 o'clock. Oh my gosh. I need to eat food and clean up this mess. Look, I got to go to the post office. I got to clean up all this stuff first. So I'll show you. But it's got to dry too, right? So let's see. Can you guys see it? No. Can you see? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. So here's what it looks like on the outside. So here's the, oh, see, look, that shirt. See, it's got like a peachy color. Like that's pretty, but that isn't. I mean, well, it looks kind of, it looks more, we could put a little bit on there, but only a little bit, but at least we can use it for something. I thought it was totally useless. So let's see, I'm going to grab a sip of water and then we'll check what you guys are chatting about. I think you're fine without me. I just provide mess and you guys can look at this mess I got to clean up, you guys. There's like, oh, I got to plug my phone in. Hang on. Oh, and it's probably hot. Let's do that first because the phone is burning up. Let's put the phone needs charge, but it also needs to be cooled. So here's our phone cooler. Sorry about the noise. Apologize. There we go. All right. Let me see. All right, let me sit down. Hold on. Let me see. I got to bring you closer. Get my glasses. I got a mess. Oh, it's nice and a beautiful breeze. I got to cut the grass. It's so funny because I say to myself at night, I'm like, or even after the video, I'm like, oh my gosh, I had so much fun today. What am I going to talk about tomorrow? And then every day I've been saying that. It's been a month. So I'm just going to, it might be a year from now and we might be talking about the same thing and you can post what you make. And it's kind of like, it is kind of this similar every day. But like, let's say let's say Grandma Fluffy, like you don't know who tunes in that day, who you might inspire. So you're telling, like, I would listen to a channel about YouTube, and it was one guy, and I think he had like 7 kids. It was wild. And they were like, he had like 7 kids under the age of 8. And I'm like, how is this guy creating a YouTube channel? How is he? I think I'm sitting on tie-dye stuff, but I'm not. It's still not. It doesn't have any color. But what was his name? Schmoyer, Tim Schmoyer, and he did a how to do a YouTube channel. And so you'd think you'd be done, and you'd research how to do a YouTube channel, but then YouTube changes the rules and the policies. So guys, look at how pretty. I just want to show you this one little piece. Look at how pretty this turned out. I don't know what color it was. I think it was pink, but look at this. It needs to dry, but wow, what? Look at that. Like, you couldn't recreate that again. Look at this. This was pink, right? And this green, I was kind of hesitant to put it on here because I was like, I don't know, but wowza. Wowza, wowza, wowza. I recommend that you guys tie-dye your fairy cuffs. And here's the other one. It's completely different. It has a whole different look than the other one. Even the inside. This was gold. Now it's like tie-dyed. But yeah, wow. I love the gold. I had like that little, I must have made it with, I did a knight's outfit for Gaston. And, oh my gosh, you guys got 144. This is insane. Oh my gosh. All right, let me see. Grandma Fluffy, Barbie, please go eat. Okay, we'll be here in the morning. Okay. Well, it's got to sit for a minute. So we'll say, all right, it's 1:11. Well, I still gotta finish my mess, right? Yeah, I guess I'll just put all the tie-dye away and we'll do it again tomorrow, right? We'll put all the tie-dye away and we'll just start it tomorrow. Okay. But yeah, we'll do 10 more minutes. But feel free, yes, Pony, please eat. It depends on you looking at it. You look at the seasons and you'll see that, the beauty. Oh, yeah, you're right. And you know what, too? It's okay, because the queen of typos. Oh, my gosh. You know what I do? I blame everything on spell check. If I said something rude or offensive by mistake, obviously, I'm not kidding. I'm not a mean bone in my body. I hit my head twice really hard when I was a kid. I woke up twice in the hospital, once in a bad horse accident, once in a bad bike accident, and woke up, like hours later. Just just where you get knocked out. Get ambulance comes and you're not even there, and you wake up in your house and you've been in the hospital. You don't even know. It's like they call it like an NDE, and I've had 2 of them. And I said it knocked any kind of anger out of me. And people are like, "Don't you get mad?" And I'm like, no. So I just don't have that. So if I say anything that's offensive, it was an accident. Like, if I offend anyone, I apologize now. And I'm the first one to apologize. And when I say I'm sorry, I don't say I'm sorry often, but I just say, it's a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to say that. I'm not sorry. I didn't mean it. I wasn't trying to be mean. I'm just, anyway. So, but I always want, and I think that everyone else too, even the trolls or whatever, I think everyone's doing their best. And those people need a hug. They don't need to be on my channel, but they definitely need a hug, and I think we all need a hug. Eat. All right, you guys are making me eat. 2 minutes, let's see. Typo, yeah, but I blame everything on spell check. One of the old ways of honoring the letter of the spirits would be to put offerings in the corner of the spaces when allow them not to approach where you do not want them. In my second pair, so stop and spell check. Yeah, I'm on my second beer. All right. It's 5:30 somewhere, or 12:30. What is that? Fluffy, you probably wouldn't be here if you weren't here. Oh, yeah. So, and I love that Grandma Fluffy is here, because if not, people would leave. And what happens is, and it's fine. It's like, there's no pressure on anyone, but what happens is, the less people that watch, the less that YouTube shows it. And I see that people are saying, oh my gosh, this channel vibes with me. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I found your channel. And sometimes, like the one lady, she sent me a thing, and I'll post it on and I hope she doesn't mind, because she posted it publicly, so I'm sure that she won't mind. But she's going through stage 4 cancer, and she posted it, and she said that your channel is just uplifting, and and I hope she comes out of it, and I hope she's fine. But right now, she's just living day by day like all of us. And guys, I really do appreciate this, because I think that the more we like, if YouTube sees that you're interacting, then they share more, and then we interact more, and then you get more people who are like us, and more people to support us. And I think we don't build the world up by telling sad stories. We build the world up by just sharing more loving stories. We don't, like they say, like, you know, I don't fight anything. I love everything. Like, I wish they didn't say, like, oh, fight cancer and cancer's a fight. Instead, let's just love each other and love the doctors and love the nurses, and just let's put, instead of putting fight, oh, I gotta fight cancer. Let's put, I don't want to say I want to love cancer, but let's love the good parts. Let's love the good parts, and maybe the cancer will get smaller. You know, if you like they say, the story about the wolves, right? Where they say, you know, there's a story about the angry wolf and the kind wolf, and he says, well, grandfather, which wolf will win? And he says, well, grandson, grasshopper, the wolf you feed. So let's feed the love, so let's just, instead of saying fighting cancer, let's feed love. Or fight war. Like, we don't want to love war, but let's love each other. You know, it's just interesting. Like, let's just spread love, spread joy, and it's just that energy of kindness, and let's just feed the kindness. You know, like every morning I wake up and I just think of all the words that go with kindness, magic, inspiration. There's a show, and it's called, and I'll eat in a second. There's at 1:20, so we got 4 minutes. There's a show, because it's got to sit for a second. There's a show, and let's go play with Laddie. Come on, let's go play with Laddie. I took the cooler off for a sec. Let's go get Laddie a snack, because I do that after we're over anyway. And it's a little cloudy, so I might be able to see you guys. Let's go give Laddie a snack. There's still 20 of us looking. This is the end. The best part of the show is the end, when we go give Laddie a snack. So let's get Laddie a snack. He's so cute. So I'm right here. Laddie's right here. The gallery's right here. We've got goats over there. We've got chickens over there. We've got Laddie has friends over there. He's in his fans. Let's see. Oh, even the friends aren't out. Let's see if Alex is out. Laddie! Nope. Look, Alex isn't out. Everyone, see, all the horses are sleeping. So you got Alex over here. He's in. You got Laddie. Here, we'll put the camera right here. Hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin sleep. Oh, the fan's over here. So we'll go on the other side where it's a little quieter. Here he comes. Hi, Pumpkin. Let's have a snack. Hi, Pumpkin. Look, he's like, look, I'm on camera. I'm so cute. Look at how cute I am. So I would have left you guys over here, but there's a fan. And I would bring you in with Laddie, but you hear him? He says, Mommy, I need a snack. It's so funny because, oh, she left the water on? Oh, she left the water on again? Are you joking? Oh my God, twice. She left that water on. Good thing we came out here, guys. I'm coming, Laddie. Yeah, look. She just left the water on. Poor Jeff. He puts up with us. So the chickens are over there. She was feeding the chickens and left the water on. And that's not good. Laddie, somebody asked the one day about Laddie. Better off too much water than not enough. And actually, we're going to give the cats a snack too. We're going to give the cats a snack. We're going to give the cats some water. The cats aren't mine, but we love them. So let's see, I'm going to put the phone right here. Hopefully Laddie won't hit it. Now I'm going to climb over the fence. Pumpkin! You hear that noise that he's making? That means he's happy. He's happy to see us. That's Laddie's happy sound. Can you see him? Oh, they're going to make it taller? Hang on. Oh, come on this side. Let's see. I just got to make sure he doesn't hit the phone. Don't touch this phone, Mr. Galahad. Do not touch Mommy's phone. You be nice to Mommy's phone. Don't knock it over. Nope. He's so fresh. All right, I got to put it back over here for a second. Until I can be with the phone, Laddie will hit it. So I'll be right back. You got to look through the fence. I'm sorry. Otherwise he'll hit it.